surrounding area. It features glass walls, a service animal relief area, and plenty of seating for travelers to relax and enjoy the scenery. Located in front of the patio is the new Nueces Brewing Bar. It features a horseshoe-shaped bar, TVs, charging ports, and separate seating accommodating up to 23 people. These enhancements offer a multitude of benefits for both travelers and the local community, providing a new relaxing space to unwind and a wider variety of dining.
Him_202105_230,347. Bridge $20,251,030_162,156.
That bridge and keep it from moving.
Reviews
What
of
my
the
assumption
airfield
would be
and
on
surrounding
that, and
area.
I'm sure they're going to have to line it up perfectly
It
as
features
they
glass
set it
walls,
down. There's that little
service
blue
animal
half circle we were
relief
talking about
area,
earlier.
seating
But yeah, it
for
looks like
travelers
that
to
may be
relax
like
and enjoy the
10 to
scenery.
12 feet up above
Located
the
in
receiving
front
barge.
of the patio is the new ways to
Yeah,
be
we're getting
brewing
close
bar.
now.
It features a horseshoe-shaped bar,
Citizens of
TV,
Corpus
charging
Christi.
ports,
I know
and
many
separate
times that,
accommodating
you know,
up to
when I was younger, we
23
came out here and
people.
it was just a great place to reflect.
These
Before even the water
enhancements
gardens were
offer
born,
a
and I could tell
multitude
you
of
that were
benefits
born,
for
they were built. My father,
Department of
who's long
Homeland
since
Security.
passed away, he used to take me up on Fridays. And for those of you that fish on Fridays, Damas y caballeros.
Worm.
Perfectly $20,251,101_165,429. Of $20,251,028_180,858. As $20,251,028_200,034. Man in the middle.
Man in the middle.
Of $20,251,028_180,858. Even $20,251,031_231,617.
Location. We're going to be stopping 100 block of Southern.
Land $20,251,101_062,859.
Land Ventures, Inc. by Golden Real Estate and Construction Consulting Company. This property is located on the west corner intersection of Yorktown Boulevard and Anamassa Drive.
Warm
The proposed commercial center has approximately
$20,251,105
230 feet of frontage on the east
Worm.
side on Anamassa Drive, which is designated as a level residential street, and 493 feet of street frontage on Yorktown Boulevard.
Interviews $20,251,104_080,707.
My father is a farmer.
Interviews and job
This
skills
is
such
Friday's
as
New Year's
communication and
century.
leadership and teamwork, all the things that
Namest of
employers are looking
Gulio.
for nowadays. So this is an IT
We're on
training
the
leading to a
Friday's
certification.
century.
But it's also a job training leading
Well,
to better
we're on the
skills that are
Friday's
transferable in any
century.
job market. So we thank you very much
We're
for
on the Friday's
supporting this effort, for
century.
being here today. I just wanted to say
We're on
that
the
we will
Friday's
also,
century.
as part of the program,
that
connect
were
local
put in
businesses
place. Now,
with
this is
on-the-job
something that the
training
Democrats did in
opportunity.
2021. The Biden COVID credits eliminated the 400% income cap, allowing households that are making over, get this, $500,000 a year, $500,000 a year. They could benefit from the
Correct. $20,251,030_232,130.
Correct.
Man in the middle.
So put it in this place. Now this is something different than when you do
One
when you
underscore
want.
two underscore nine underscore nine underscore nine
The
underscore nine
Biden
underscore
COVID
nine
credit is
underscore nine
eliminated.
underscore
The
nine
400
underscore
income
nine
gap,
underscore 20
allowing
million
households that are making
251,104
over
underscore
get this a
145533
$500,000 a year,
by underscore
$500,000 a year.
20,251,028 underscore
They couldn't
151319
benefit from this.
and underscore 20,251,029 underscore 003538 of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858 also underscore 20,251,029 underscore 220619 man in the middle
Man in the middle.
communications underscore assistance underscore for underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act
Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act.
Making sense when they were on the phone. The 25-year-old male named
areas
Eric.
underscore 20,251,102 underscore 011928
The areas of complaint over there where shoaling was
Military.
creating some hazards to
Military.
navigation. And when we're done, that concrete core is going to be about 2 feet
Hello.
wide,
Hello,
1 foot
Linux.
higher, and
10-4 is around for both.
decision
also
underscore
bringing
to
more
underscore
of the,
leave underscore
stone
20,251,102
material,
underscore
wave sheltering.
00523
And if folks wish to go out there and fish, it'll probably be a little bit
Including
easier
the
to do
companies
so.
that manufacture ibuprofen, including
So 430. Copy plate. Robert William King,
you underscore
5176.
Linda underscore more underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152552
Y'all contact an emergency contact Linda Moore
Vehicle
for that
search
child
on Weber,
and let her
east of
know,
286.
and I guess let
Be here
me
to
know
the unit.
that
I'm out with two subjects.
she's on
National
her way to
Public Traffic
Grants
Control.
with another child.
hello
And from
hello
there,
Linux
we weren't able to get a hold of Dawson.
Man in the middle.
So can you call Linda Moore?
Man in the middle.
Ray underscore
Let her
hat
know to also pick
The
up
Ray
Mason.
Hat.
areas underscore
just follow the same instructions that she was given,
20,251,102 underscore
Take them home
01128
for now.
The areas of
They're
complaint
here at
over
the
there where
Dawson's
shoaling
address.
was creating some hazards to navigation.
military
And when we're
Military.
done,
Hello,
that
Linux.
concrete
and
core is
underscore
going to be about 2 feet wide,
20,251,028
1 foot
underscore
higher, and
152235
also bring in more of the
underscore
stone material to provide a little bit
20,251,028 underscore
better wave sheltering.
180858
And if folks wish to go out there and fish, it'll probably be a little bit easier to do so.
And will it turn that concrete core is going to be about Minder.
of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858 and underscore 20,251,103 underscore 170122
Section parking lot with a black
of underscore
Hyundai,
20,251,028 underscore 163303
Tom Charles King, 2631.
XSS and
XSS.
underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235 about underscore 20,251,028 underscore 154116 and underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235 FBI
FBI.
2 million underscore 20,251,104 underscore 035132
I'll see you in 33331.
underscore 20,251,103
Thanks for watching.
underscore 085059
Can you send us a message?
31 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 174601 Hello, Linux. AI underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job? And all the nonsense we see on the news every day, the over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird
Again
video
underscore 20,251,029 underscore
with a
004125.
on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on protesting citizens.
314 Delta 320 King 326 Delta to back up DPS Highway
Wailing.
36 FM 43 Highway 36
Hashing.
FM 43. And they're right in there just east of
18.6 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 153217.
18.6
How are
million
we
at the end of
doing?
22.
We're doing.
Underscore 20,251,028
We're doing.
underscore
Fashion.
18058.
Fashion.
SOC.
Sock.
Hello, Linux. Endpoint underscore detection underscore and underscore response.
Endpoint detection and response. Sock.
2 underscore 1
Hello,
underscore 6
Linux.
underscore B underscore 20,251,030 underscore 014838.
Any emails are available to assist Delta 360
FBI.
Naples, 18th Naples, acknowledge.
Delta 467 clear.
Clear.
Delta 310 Route Houston right on now.
Okay.
Delta 310 Delta 3.
Man underscore
All
in
righty,
underscore law
careful.
underscore 20,251,106 underscore 071052.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals
Go
who were abused
Go square.
and used by the Biden Department of
Hashing.
Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he is officially ending the war on the cryptocurrency. And he's making those messages.
Almost the same as the entire harbor bridge. And the state and the feds aren't ponying up for desal. And other than the loans, now we have alternate water sources.
Man in the
Looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused
Sigent.
and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ.
Justice.
And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he is officially ending the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency. And I think that's the message.
59. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235. D underscore 20,251,105 underscore 00826554.
D do S.
All underscore 20,251,028
Negative, what was the reason?
underscore 160205.
John in the middle case said
Answer
that the
underscore
sentence that Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far.
In underscore 20,000,000.
And so the president is grinding that wrong, and he is literally under the administration's war on the cryptocurrency, and he is right there. That's what he was doing.
162234.
And I have all the information in the event we get for the calls on this, I think.
Actually underscore 20,251,030 underscore 204927.
affectionately known as Jackie's khakis.
Jackie came in the department when it was, still a male-dominated field, But Jackie came in the department when it was really male-dominated
underscore
field.
20,251,103
You're gonna catch anything.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 154235.
Over-the-top rhetoric.
She does a very good job.
Odds underscore 20,251,102 underscore 061940.
Of a U.S. president with a crown on his head, flying a fighter jet and dumping poop
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 16838. Insider underscore threat.
Insider
Underscore
threat.
20,251,028 underscore 154307. Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 12051.
AI might take their job.
Actually
And
underscore
all the nonsense we see on the news every day.
20,251,030 underscore
The over-the-top
204927.
Affectionately known as
fabricated
Jackie's
conspiracies,
khakis.
the
Jackie came in
And
the
underscore
department
20,251,028
of a
underscore
U.S. president with a
152235.
crown on his head,
Jackie came in the
flying
department when
a
it was
fighter
really
jet
Underscore
and dumping poop
20,251,028 underscore 180858.
She knows what she's doing.
protesting
Good at it.
citizens.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore
Even in the training division,
180858.
even out in the field. She does a very good job. And it's admirable to see that she's held that battalion chief rank.
And it's an old, you see that she's held up to you. On the U.S. President with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and jumping through. And he's back up for a GTS fighter and came up for
And
1
underscore
and 2.
20,251,028 underscore
Procedure is a SOT of
15235.
43,486 and a
Insider
fall air
underscore
working on the vehicle search.
20,251,106 underscore
Insider threat.
02119.
Insider threat.
Threat underscore
Red team.
20,251,105 underscore 1068.
Red team.
Charlie 430 area.
Charlie 430 Papa.
440 rep.
440 Papa.
Bravo 415 service, one more, no rush.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 163303. Came underscore 20,251,104 underscore 044214.
Came out today and look forward to the presentation. Again, first of all, I probably should have started with the fact that my name's Everett Roy, Councilman for District 1.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
There's a lot that's going on. District 1 is moving in the right direction. We've got a lot that we're doing. And I hope that as you drive around the district or you've been around the district that you can see some of those improvements.
Stop underscore 20,251,031 underscore 121843.
Stop on Ocean Drive by the Performing Arts Center. So that would be the Texas A&M University Park and Ride location. So at this time, I'd like to invite Nick Martinez. He was here the last couple of years. He is the president of the Jazz Festival Society. He's going to say a few words, and then he's going to introduce a video that they prepared as well to highlight the event. Nick, thank you for being here today.
Thank you,
yes, sir.
Mr. Sinoni. First of all, I want to thank Paul Eduardo for supporting us and the council.
Mr. Henry 2607. Just proceed on my way.
Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
Okay, help you on
And all the nonsense
Drone.
we see
Today,
on the news every
underscore
day.
20,251,031 underscore 161429.
Today.
Underscore
Plus, do we really need 30 MGD? That's enough water to double our population. Corpus and the rest of Coastal Bend grows around 0.5% a year. That's like 50 years of population growth. Maybe we don't need 30 MGD. Especially because I think the problem with producing such a large excess of water is that it usually gets snatched up by large volume users, and that shortens the amount of time in between new water supplies. If our last water supply only lasted 7 years before we needed it,
being underscore 20,251,031 underscore 182546.
There being no one, we'll close public hearing and move on to item number 13, which is a resolution authorizing a developer participation agreement with LSK Development. Bless you.
All right, good morning, or good afternoon, Council. Mike Dice, Development Services. What we have today, first item is a participation agreement with for Zali Estates for the oversize and overdepth
CIA. Amount underscore 20,251,101 underscore 184424.
And you know you're going to get paid.
Underscore 20,251,030 underscore 140754.
Forward his desk phone to mine.
And of course you get paid 30
days
late.
CIA.
You always get paid 30 days late, so you really get sued that first 30 days.
All of that is bizarre.
Mr. Walsh.
3 underscore 0 underscore 9 underscore 10 underscore 1 underscore 0 underscore 3 underscore 0 underscore 1 underscore 20,251,029 underscore 234325. Okay, underscore 20,251,028 underscore 154524. Is underscore 20,251,028 underscore 193608.
I'll wait here in a minute.
Patch.
Patch.
Delta 460 front and on Trail 4430 Thompson, 4430 Thompson.
So. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
Thank you.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
Thank you.
1.30 underscore 20,251,104 underscore 160758.
2130, crash number is going to be Charles 250667, Charles 250667.
Delta 472, sorry, info.
Good underscore 20,251,028 underscore 173346.
Rescue 3 received, field of quarters.
Another one.
BQ's underscore 20,251,105 underscore 134332.
Heath.
So.
17, speed for heat exposure from 6101 Saratoga, 6101 Saratoga, the Walmart from Saratoga. We're talking about 1 at 1509.
I. Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job. And all the nonsense we see on the news every day, the over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the
communications underscore assistance underscore for underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act.
On his head flying
Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act.
1,103 underscore 120051.
Protesting citizens might take their job. All of that.
Thank underscore 20,251,028
One fixed for reality.
The fabricated conspiracies.
The underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539.
On his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on
CIA underscore 20,251,030 underscore 103150.
Peace through strength and fiscal responsibility and free markets and human dignity, all those things are in jeopardy when the Marxists take over. And it's the clearest sign yet that the Democrats' radical Marxist wing is winning the battle for control of their party. Look at where the energy is. This should be alarming to everyone around the country. Mamdani has of course called to defund the police, to abolish all prisons, to legalize prostitution. He lambasted the New York PD.
Communications underscore assistance underscore for underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act.
Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act.
182926.
Total 320, Total 355. We're doing a call back to verify the robbery.
CIA.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
Be alarming to everyone around the country.
At underscore 20,251,028
Mombarni is a course called to defund the police to abolish the resistance to legalized prostitution. He lambasted the New York ED. The crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act.
20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event we get further calls on this animal.
Charlie for 43 miles per hour.
1 underscore 1 underscore 1 underscore 1 underscore 1 underscore 1
Charlie
underscore 20,251,030 underscore 192941. Underscore
And I have other information in the event we get further calls on this.
And underscore
Charlie, before you clear my up first.
Underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event we get further calls on this animal.
367 JA underscore 20,251,030 underscore 011756. Man in the middle.
Men in the middle.
The underscore 20,251,028 underscore 154307. His underscore 20,251,031 underscore 051901.
His time, and then he qualified for the sick leave pool, and now the workers' comp case approves, and they take all his sick time, because they're going to look at his whole sick time, whether it's his or the pool, and say, hey, here's your 320 hours back. We need to make sure the employee gets his part back, and then if there's remaining, then they understand that can go to the
So I'm saying that what came from the pool is going back to the pool, not going back to the donor.
Yes. That's just clarification, because it wasn't, we just want to make sure the employee's going to get theirs back, and the pool's going to get theirs.
51,028 underscore 154307.
Buford, storage. 5568.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event we get further calls on this animal.
You can hit together. I'm 10-4. Mel's going to be getting out the property now.
Charlie 330, 10-4. Charlie 488, Jacob.
All right, we get clear.
So I'll have to listen to the information. And we'll go resume the number of people. M111.0 Ike. And helping Jerome, so we're doing my focus and it might be good.
I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job. And all the nonsense we see on the news every day, the over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird
Department
videos
underscore 20,251,104 underscore 021756.
Department.
a fighter jet
For your dinner.
Underscore 20,251,028
You can also use the 311 smartphone app.
152235.
Select a list of service requests, take pictures to be uploaded, add a location, and submit the information, all done from your mobile device. Corpus Christi 311, where solutions start with a call.
320.420 underscore 20,251,106 underscore 023538.
Charlie 320, Charlie 420, showing you right to the alarm.
2 underscore 20,251,028 underscore 171705. Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
You can also use the 311 smartphone app. So it's a list of certifications requests.
If you can have another unit come this way.
Take pictures to be uploaded, add a location, and submit the information, all done from your mobile device.
Weird videos of
Corp.
of a U.S.
We'll see
president
you
with
in
a
the next
crown
video.
on his head flying a fighter
We'll see
jet
you in the next video.
251,028
protesting citizens.
The underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539. Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
On protest and servicers. All of that is designed.
3490, what's your crash number? The crash number 6675. 6675.
Aerial surveillance.
And then what is there a case number?
Code it's 119-0119.
Heath.
Heath. Airborne. Closed circuit television.
SPD
You're
says
gonna do
Riftmaker.
some 60 or something.
So. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
Closed circuit television.
All underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160205. Citizen underscore 20,251,103 underscore 114306.
Citizens who desperately rely upon it. He has bent over backwards, as you know, to get the troops paid, to keep WIC funding going. He's found creative solutions. The SNAP situation, as Secretary Rollins and I explained at the press conference on Friday, has legal impediments to that.
Closed
it was
circuit
understood
television.
and it made sense to me that the contingency fund and SNAP could not be used unless the underlying funds were flowing. As Secretary Rollins relayed to you, this is pretty commonsensical. The contingency fund is an
Victor 20 card.
Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement
underscore
Act.
20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event we get further calls.
Counterintelligence.
How's you calling? So for you guys about an EMS at 1001 North Staples. It's going to be for a neighbor that was standing outside complaining of chest pain. Also,
Analytical Security Operations.
King.
Core Surveillance Concepts.
By underscore by underscore 20,251,029 underscore 093129.
Bye.
Heath.
Heath.
So.
Load.
15,000 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 19813.
Some $1,000. It's per unit.
Yeah.
So it's still below $20,000 per unit, the subsidy
Night vision.
that we'd be putting in.
Government law enforcement.
28 underscore 213225.
1609 Harvard.
Avenue G. George
privacy, civil rights.
Underscore 20,251,031 underscore 150636.
Members, our mayor, and those who are present here, help them to make decisions that will be best for Corpus Christi. Lord, we know that many things are going on in our world and in our country. Lord, I pray that you be with those who are making leadership decisions, that they will make them in honor of you, Lord, as we are in the middle of the school year.
Thank you, Pastor. Thank you for being here. Our Pledge of Allegiance to the United States flag and to the Texas state flag will be led by Kayla.
And dumping poop.
Red team.
Some underscore 20,251,029 underscore 052452. Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
Man underscore and underscore law underscore in underscore pardoning underscore 20,251,105 underscore 030423.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in this case said that the sentence that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and way too full. The president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
It's still below $20,000 per unit, the subsidy, my vision that we'd be putting in. Development law enforcement. Thank you.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. I underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152124. At underscore 20,251,028 underscore 183131. Where's underscore 20,251,029 underscore 103805. Biden underscore 20,251,105 underscore 101556.
Biden, they gave it to anybody that wanted
I've heard that about 4 times. I don't know if you have 2 kings, but you haven't said I was hashing breaking 5 rules of law before sent.
We must get the government back open soon, and really immediately we have to get it up. We have the hottest economy we've ever had, and it's affecting the stock market now a little bit. But the stock market, as of Friday, has hit many record highs.
Of a U.S. president with a crown on his head, flying
underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152124.
Protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
A red shirt with shorts outside, possibly having chest pains. It was UAD.
Do underscore 20,251,029 underscore 0014714.
Really for it. Who's that, so you come back to?
Couple was arguing most of the last location.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have all their information in the event.
Hey, I underscore 20,251,103
Get to the government back home soon, and we have the hottest time we've ever had all the nonsense.
And
it's affecting the stock market now over the top of the stock market. As you find it, there's a condition where the stock market has been taken care of. Of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping a poop on Remember's waiting mechanism. Protesting citizens.
Merrick's underscore 20,251,030 underscore 111451.
Going south north 181.
All underscore 2 underscore 20,251,105 underscore 0855932. Back underscore 20,251,029 underscore 102125. underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
All underscore
And all the
20,251,028 underscore 160205.
The fabricated conspiracy.
Right now,
All underscore 20,251,028 underscore
of a U.S. president
160205.
with a crown on his head flying a
As
fighter
underscore
jet and dumping poop
20,251,028 underscore 20034.
Who's the person?
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
55.
Remember, underscore
HIV 260.
20,251,029 underscore
Thank you so much
180602.
for hours.
Can I get somebody to head his direction?
Going
Underscore
south towards 21.
20,251,028 underscore 23447.
I'm
Mail
not going right now, going
underscore law
towards,
underscore 20,251,106 underscore 07105.
Man in the middle.
Abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to in this case, even the judge in this case said that the sentencing that the Biden was egregious and went too long. So the president is correcting that wrong. On the
most popular GLP-1 weight loss drug. I quote the fact at drastic discounts, really effective drugs. So far, I've never heard anything bad about it. I only hear good about it. But is there anything bad about them? I haven't heard anything bad. Someday maybe you'll come down, which will notify you again. So far, I haven't heard that, including the drugs known as Zepbound and we go here, often called Ozempic. Is it trying for American patients that will save lives and improve the health of millions and millions of Americans? Amazing. Amazing. I want to thank Eli Lilly, CEO David Ricks, a friend of mine. We worked long and hard. He and I got this whole thing started in a way. And Novo Nordisk CEO Mike Dustar for joining us today. Great, talented people. They make a lot of money. I looked at their money, but they're entitled to their money because the companies are doing very well. Along with Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., Secretary Howard Lutnick.
Is there anything?
Do you take any of this stuff, Howard?
Not yet.
Okay. CMS Administrator Mehmet Oz, he doesn't take it. Food and Drug Administrator Commissioner Marty McCary and Director of Medicare Chris Klump. And we have Steve Whistling here, Head of Public Relations for the White House. He's taking it. The United States is just 4% of the world's population and consumes only 13% of all prescription drugs, yet pharmaceutical companies make 75% of their profits from the American customer. I would say that's
printing of money, trillions out of
not so good. It's not exactly good. To address this chronic unfairness, I signed an executive order earlier this year instructing my administration to do everything in our power to implement most favored nation drug pricing, something that has been helped greatly by tariffs, because when nations refuse to do it, we should have put this in the case yesterday. I just said, well, you're not going to do it, we're going to charge you a like amount of tariffs, and they immediately say, we'll do it, which means that Americans should pay no more than the lowest price offered anywhere in the world. So that we've heard for years the disparity where you'll pay $150 for a pill in New York and you'll pay $10 for a pill in London. Now you're going to pay $20 both, because the world is a little bit bigger than the U.S., so it goes up that way, but you'll pay $20 and $20. A tremendous advantage to our country after years of being abused by the world system. Already Pfizer, AstraZeneca, and EMD, Serrano, have agreed to drastically lower their prices for American patients, and today Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk are joining the phenomenal list of the most exciting announcements. I mean, nobody's ever had announcements like this. And this has to do with other pharmaceutical products also. But we're covering this today because it's such a big seller, because it's the #1 selling thing there is today. These are two companies that are behind the groundbreaking weight loss drugs that help millions of Americans struggling with obesity live better, longer lives, everything else. These are the two companies that really broke ground. Until now, neither of these two popular drugs have been covered by Medicare for weight loss, and they've only rarely been covered by Medicaid. They've often cost consumers more than $1,000 per month, and some a lot more than that. Americans have been spending as much as 520% more for Zepbound and 1,400% more for Wegovy than patients in Europe. Think of that. 1,400% more than a patient in Europe for the exact same box. And that ends starting today. The other countries are not happy with us. I don't think they like me too much, Bobby, but it's okay. Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk are committing to offer Zepbound and Wegovy at most favored nations rates for American patients. This will slash the cost of Wegovy from $1,350 a month to ultimately $250 a month. $1,350 to $250. Did I do a good job? They were right about it, you know. They like to not write these things. And reduce. You think Biden could have done this? I don't think so. And reduce the monthly cost of Zepbound from $1,080 to $346. In addition, both committing the future GLP-1 weight loss drugs taken orally, which are currently under development, will be sold at no more than $149 per month. It's a massive. Think of that. You go from $1,300 to $149, and the anticipate these new versions will be coming out in a very short period of time. All of these drugs will be available directly to the consumer at TrumpRx.com. Trump, they want to use my name. Trump, that'd be good. TrumpRx.com. I think it's turning out to be pretty amazing. Just as significantly, Medicare and Medicaid will finally cover the cost of these weight loss drugs for millions of patients suffering from obesity. Co-pays for Medicare patients will be as low as $50.
I don't know more.
This is tremendous savings. I mean, now you're talking about from $1,350 to $50. This is tremendous news for the American seniors. You all remember when I had 1/8 of 1% for the year. I cut 1/8, and I was so thrilled. But now we're cutting it 1,000%, 1,200%. Nobody's ever said anything like this. Nobody else could have done it, but I say that modestly. In addition, you think it was easy dealing with these people? It wasn't. You think it was easy saying, your drug, Mr. Eli Lilly, that was selling for $1,300 is going to be sold for $250. You know, the amazing thing, the stocks all went up. I mean, these guys are fantastic. Because it's going to equalize the world. The world's a bigger place. And it's going to equalize. I was a little surprised to see that, but I'm happy about it. In addition, Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk have agreed to provide all of their other medications to Medicaid at most favored nations prices. Most favored nations, meaning that you will pay the lowest price anywhere in the world. That's what you're going to pay. Whereas before they paid low prices and we paid, you know, thousands of percentile ahead more. And to sell these drugs to all consumers at deeply discounted prices via TrumpRx.com. When is TrumpRx.com opening?
The site is open. It will launch in terms of giving people prices before the end of the year.
The nation is there. I think it's a good move. And then for the next train they're building in California. It's about 15,000% cost out there. For the Obama, the beautiful Obama building, which is building in Chicago for the museum, which is now shuttered up and dead. They got it up, and they couldn't finish it to would you say 5 years behind schedule? and about 2,000% over budget. Then he tells us how to run Medicaid. Many of the most widely used drugs will be available for 60% off, or even more than that. In addition, all new medications introduced by Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk to the American market will be sold at the heavily reduced most favored nations price. Most favored nations price estimates, because they have been thousands of percent lower than what we were selling in many cases. Furthermore, Eli Lilly is investing $27 billion. That's all? And Novo Nordisk will invest $10 billion. That's all? That's peanuts. In the United States to reshore, do a big domestic manufacturing job in the facilities they're going to spend. So Eli Lilly is spending $27 billion. Novo is spending $10 billion in the United States. So they're building new plant and equipment. That's part of what will be $20 or $21 trillion this year. There's never been anything like it. I know nobody talks about it, but there's never been anything like I would say, you would say, that there's never been anything like this ever, whether it's China or Europe, or you could take all of Europe, there's never been anything like this. So we're already past 17 trillion. We're going to be, I think by the time the year closes out, we'll have investments of over $21 trillion based on the way we're going. And by the way, tariffs are very important. Without tariffs, perhaps it may be a little bit different, to put it mildly. Tariffs are so important. The decision in the Supreme Court would be devastating to our country if we got a negative. Devastating. We got a negative decision. But this is a great day for American health and healthcare, and for all the American patients. These are things that are miracles that are this happening. And they're, we're bringing all our medicines again because of tariffs. We're bringing all our medicines. If you remember where during COVID we made almost no medicine here. We had to go to China, we had to go to Ireland, we had to go to other places, UK, to get our medicine. We didn't make it here. Now we're making it. We'll soon be making it all here, again, because of tariffs. And my election, but because of tariffs much more. For years, politicians have talked about making health care affordable, but my administration is actually doing it. Americans deserve the best health care in the world, and we're now getting the best health care at the lowest price. So I'd like to ask somebody who's doing a fantastic job, Secretary Kennedy, to say a few words, followed by Dr. Ross, Dr. Plum, and then Eli Lilly, CEO David Ricks, and Novo Nordisk, CEO Mike Dustar. These are incredible stars in that business. Like Dustar is a big star. And I can tell you that David Ricks is one of the hottest people in the world in business, but the business that he's in is pharmaceutical. And the job he's done with Eli Lilly is incredible. Both of these gentlemen, they really are stars in the truest sense. And it's an honor to have you in the White House. And go to it, Bobby.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to start by thanking you, Mr. President, for declaring war on chronic disease in this country. This is something no American president has ever done. If we want to solve the chronic disease crisis, we have to tackle it. Obesity. Obesity is the number one killer of chronic disease. 50% of adult population are obese or overweight, and it drives about 50% of healthcare costs in this country. Diabetes, cardiac diseases, we are going to see a decline because of this historic agreement. We're going to see a decline in costs, but also, more importantly, in the afflictions themselves. President Trump is the friend of the forgotten American. Obesity is a disease of poverty, overwhelmingly, and these drugs have only been available for people who have wealth. At one point, the majority of prescriptions, the highest concentration of prescriptions in this country, was the Upper West Side of Manhattan? And what about the people who live in rural areas, who live in food deserts? What about the people in urban areas who live in food deserts and are suffering from obesity and are locked into that system where they can only get ultra-processed foods, which are aggravating the problem? This will be a lifesaver to them. It's not a panacea. It's not a silver bullet. President Trump has also instructed us to address and end the root causes of chronic disease, and we're doing that. We're about to release dietary guidelines that are going to change the food culture in this country. They're going to change the kind of food the military gets. They're going to change the kind of food that our children get. We're releasing those in December. The Presidential Council for Physical Fitness is going to get more Americans into, particularly our children, into physical activity so that we can attack the root causes of this. But in the meantime, there's nothing more important than we can do than lower this price. As I said, it is the #1 cost of all drugs. This is the biggest drug in our country. That's why this is the most important of all the MFN announcements we've made. This is going to have the biggest impact on the American people. All Americans, even those who are not on Medicaid and Medicare, are going to be able to get the same price for their drugs. For their GLP drugs.
He's in charge.
This happened because of the vision of David Ricks, of Mike Dustar, and the other people on our team who figured out a way to align the interests of the shareholders of their company with the health of the American public. And it is a momentous accomplishment. It took months and months of negotiations. And I had a wonderful conversation with Mike Dustar about his experience, and he thanked me for the caliber of people who are on our side of the negotiating team. Chris Klump, who walked away from $1 billion business in order to join this administration, Emma Hernandez, David Brooks, and of course Dr. Oz and Marty McCary, who made this happen. They saw that this could be a win-win situation, that this was not a zero-sum game. Biden administration tried to solve this problem unsuccessfully, I might add, by throwing $40 billion at it. They were able to achieve an agreement that will actually create savings for the American public. So we're making all of this available at a savings, and that's because the price of diabetes prescriptions is also going to drop. And the savings that we get from that are now going to make it available to people who do not have diabetes. People who have a BMI of 27 and above, or are pre-diabetic, or have heart disease risks, they will be able to get it, but everybody will be able to get this drug, and it's going to change. We will lose, the American public, because of this agreement, will lose 125 million pounds by this time next year. So it is going to have dramatic effects on human health in this country. And I want to thank President Trump for his leadership. He said that I'd gotten a lot done as HHS Secretary, but almost none of that is due to my ability. It's because I'm surrounded by people who are smarter than me, who are more able than me, and those people came into the administration because they were inspired by President Trump. People like Chris Klump are here because they see this. Yeah, believe me, they're a lot smarter than I am. It is true, unfortunately. But I want to thank you, Mr. President, because you've made me a success here by allowing me to attract these extraordinary people. And I want to again thank David Ricks, who we've been in this Oval Office again and again. You keep saying he's the smartest guy in industry, that he could talk a dog off a meat truck. But it came to the table, and Mike Newstar told me, he said,
Yeah, they made their largest merger. It is true, unfortunately.
That's why they put 45, 50 million. Finally, I said, anybody can do that, they're entitled. But now it's down to what it should be.
And Mike Dusar told me what a pleasure it was to negotiate with people who were smart, who had common sense, who were able to put themselves in his position and hammer out this deal that is good for everybody. And it's great for the American public. I want to close again by just saying that this is a tool in the toolkit. It is not a silver bullet. It is an arrow in our quiver. It will allow a lot of people who are locked into high-risk obesity to finally lose weight, to reset, and then start doing the kind of things that will address the root causes of obesity. So I want to thank these extraordinary CEOs for sticking with us on this, for allowing us to make this happen. Mike Dusar said to me, he said, we've known we've had to do this for many years. We just haven't been able to get over the edge, and that this, President Trump's order, his executive order, was a catalyst to do something that we always knew needed to be done. So again, thank you for your vision, for your commitment, and thank you to all the CEOs and all of my team for making this historic agreement happen.
Tylenol for women
No, as I said,
there's a false report about Tylenol that Bobby changes. I don't think he's changed.
I'm not going to change until the science changes, and the science does not look like it's changing. It's getting stronger and stronger. Every day, what we recommend is that mothers, pregnant mothers, talk to their physicians, that the mothers of small kids talk to their physicians, and we've advised the physicians to reduce the thresholds and to reduce the amount of Tylenol that they give to children as much as possible, and only use it when it's absolutely critical.
To all, the CEO and all of my team are making this historic.
So we're going to go through some of the deal points, but it does make itself clear that the real stake here is the forgotten man. President Trump, I believe you won the election because you remember the forgotten man. You speak to them, they hear you, they listen to you, and he connects well because he actually does things that materially change their lives. Secretary Kennedy spoke passionately, as he always does, about the problems with obesity. And just to put some very fine point numbers on this, obesity itself is responsible for half of all chronic disease and definitely generates more than a quarter of all the money we spend out of CMS, the $1.75 trillion that we spend annually. We need to address this tempest of dramatically increasing prices for health care, and you're not going to do it just by throwing money at the problem. You have to actually literally deal with the causes of the increase in price, and pharmaceutical prices are a part of that. They've been a part of it for a long time, but this president insisted that we address it. In fact, the first time I heard this directly from you, sir, was in January at Mar-a-Lago, where he took Secretary Kennedy, myself, Mr. Ricks, who you'll hear from in a second, to dinner, and demanded explanations for most favored nation pricing and what's wrong with it, and there was not a good reason against it. Now, MAHA is critical. America will have to get fit in order to right-size the healthcare system, and MAHA has the answers. It has obesity management through diet and exercise and sleep and dealing with issues related to that. And I want to say it as clear as I can, obesity is not an absence of GLP-1 drugs. We're all clear on that. But as Secretary Kennedy said, it is an arrow in our quiver that we must use and should use. The MAHA movement means making it easier for the right things to happen, easier for you to be healthy. If you're sitting at home and watching, that's what MAHA means to me. Reducing cost of the number one most expensive medicine category in our country for Americans does just that. It is as MAHA as it gets. Today's the fourth MFN. President Trump highlighted the first three. Leading U.S. company, leading European company. We've dropped in fertility drugs, so we'll make lots of Trump babies, I'm hoping, by the midterms. But it's really about fairness. Fundamentally, it's fairness in pricing to Americans who have been getting ripped off, paying 3 times more than their European counterparts for the exact same product made in the same factory, in the same bottle, in the same packaging. We shouldn't be paying 3 times more, and we are no longer doing that. Fairness to the forgotten man also means dealing with the reality that they can afford a life-saving, life-changing drug that 10% or more of affluent Americans take, but folks without means can't manage it. Secretary Kennedy mentioned New York City. It actually, the number one zip code is the Upper East Side, which is where you have property. And folks who know ritzy areas buy important real estate there because those real estate properties are worth a lot there. That should not be the number one zip code in America for purchasing GLP-1 drugs. It speaks to the fact that we have an inherently, innately unfair system that penalizes folks who can use these medications the most. Folks in the Rust Belt. Now, what are you supposed to do? The right thing to do for your health is right there, but you can't afford to get it. Folks need to be able to utilize these life-saving medications, and being fair about its distribution is essential. And we are democratizing access to these medications and dealing with a moral imperative to make sure that all Americans have access to avoiding all the obesity-related complications by making sure they can afford, if they do things right, not just MAHA appropriate interventions, but also medications like this. In fact, we think these deals, and this part's very important, we believe these deals within 2 years, by the time the ink dries on these contracts that were signed earlier today, within 2 years, based on our health improvements, we will be budget neutral. These drugs will not cost us money. The American taxpayers will be getting their money back. That's how important it is for us to reduce the costs of healthcare in this country, especially when it's due to preventable problems like obesity. In addition, we have an update, Secretary Kennedy. We thought it was 125 million pounds. Mr. President, our estimate, based on the company numbers as well, is Americans will lose 135 billion pounds by the midterms. But I don't measure it in pounds. I measure it in saved lives. People can sleep again because they can breathe as when they go to bed. Folks whose knees don't hurt. People who don't have heart attacks, renal failure, dementia. All the things we know are associated with obesity and much more. This wouldn't have happened if we didn't have the right tools and had the ability with a team that has been spoken of early. So I'm going to call out Abe Sutton. He leads in the back right there. He leads the CMS Innovation Center. It made the deal possible, and they're announcing today a new model, a brand new model aimed at getting to the vulnerable populations amongst us these medications. The forgotten man will be able to afford these drugs now. Governors will be thanking President Trump. They should be calling directly, sir, because they're going to be able to afford Medicaid next year in ways unimaginable, and they will stop crowding out education and other civil services. We cannot be
because
a wealthy
what
nation
happens is that you're limited to the type of rent that
That's
you
why
can
today's
charge
MFN deal is a historic step
because of the 80% EMI.
And this is
so
something
to
that I
make
don't think
those
is partisan.
projects
There is no
work
way you can argue
economically,
what just
there's
happened.
usually
These
more
numbers
than
to my
just this
side
little
here,
bit of funding. There's got to be more funding that has to come together to be able to make that work. And so we have had several projects come forward, and they just weren't able, either they weren't able to get the tax credits that they needed, or they couldn't make the economy
leader, an innovator, you've heard his name before, he's spoken here before, but he is continuing to change the face of CMS, and I love the fact that with his leadership, we're bringing a lot of wonderful people in. Inma Hernandez has been mentioned, John Brooks as well, and many others, including Beth Kelly, who runs the legal issues around these issues, because these guys are barracudas, Mr. President. They will take you down, slice you in little bits, and Howard's been there. It's no longer happening. You've got sharp folks. We're open for business. It's a generational opportunity to serve, and people are showing up. God bless you. Let me introduce now Chris Klump, who is just makes my life easier every day. I'm so proud of him.
That's why today's event
all great deals are rooted in principles. We've talked about this before, and today we're announcing another truly great deal. I love this deal, and it's rooted in the principle of potential. This is about unlocking the full potential of every American, the grandmother, the grandfather, the father, the son, by unlocking access to affordable life-saving medications that make a meaningful difference in their lives when they need them most. That's what today delivers. It's a deal built on principle, for people, for the American people, and backed by policy that works. So the most important step to getting healthy is believing that your life has value, that God meant for each of us to have purpose and joy and to live fully. And to do that, we must be good stewards of our body. And the President has been fighting to provide another tool to do just this and enable this, and it's my pleasure to outline the contours of the deal today. So, first and foremost, customary with the 3 prior announcements, all of the customary most favored nation terms that you've grown familiar with apply to these 2 deals. So this is actually deals 4 and 5. Full Medicaid portfolios today at most favored nation prices. Shared savings from existing drug prices in Europe.
108, 110, whatever the number is. How does it work? How does it work before that passes?
Or most favored nation prices.
I mean, we're sending guys out the door today.
Before the end of the year. And
potentially getting FEMA reimbursement up to 106.
Across commercial, Medicaid, Medicare,
so
and the
question becomes is,
at
where
most
does that
favored
money
nation
go?
prices going forward. Now,
Back to us how?
So first, under this agreement, starting doses
but when we get it, where
of
does it go?
GLP-1s will cost just $149 a month for everyone. That's roughly 1/8 the cost of the list price today. For Medicare, manufacturers are voluntarily reducing their prices for GLP-1s currently used for diabetes and other covered indications to $245 per month across all doses. The savings generated from this change in prices will be used to provide new coverage to obesity and those who struggle with obesity and also have high metabolic or cardiovascular risk. Again, all for the same $245 a month. That means Americans struggling with diabetes and obesity with heart disease or other chronic conditions can access these life-changing drugs more affordably. Medicare patients, importantly, will only pay $50 a month for a copay. This is a massive reduction from what happens today. For Medicaid, Novo and Lilly have agreed to extend the same new low government pricing to all 50 state Medicaid programs should they opt in. And we encourage them to opt in, and these will be available not just for diabetes and current covered indications, but also for obesity. Again, and in case you're getting tired of me saying it, at the same price of $245 a month, all covered doses. On Trump RX, the average price of injectables and orals will start at $350 on average. That's compared to roughly $500 today. And that will trend down to, you guessed it, the same $245 a month over the next 24 months. That is 1/5 of the list price. It is 1/2 of the best price in the United States today. We're hoping, Mr. President, that your friend who has to travel to England to afford these drugs will no longer need to do so and can come and do it in the United States. I'll also just mention that the $149 is $1 less.
Nobody was looking at bridges. That's an issue, isn't it? Yes. So for the 8th largest
make sure that's clear.
city in Texas, that's surrounded
So
by
I want to highlight 2 other really important points that make me love this deal so very much. First, this isn't about spending more, it's about spending smarter. The savings from the diabetes drug price reductions are being used in a cost-neutral way to fund the new indications for taxpayers. That's amazing, and that happens inside of that same 24-month period. It's cost-neutral. We're spending the money more wisely. But second, this isn't just about lower drug prices for Americans, though it does do that, but together with physical activity, with healthy eating and diet, and where appropriate, the use of breakthrough GLP-1s, the real return on investment is healthier Americans, lower chronic disease, lower costs, we estimate by tens of billions of dollars a year, and most importantly, higher productivity. Today is about freeing Americans from the weight, literally and figuratively, that holds us back. It's about unlocking the potential of every citizen to live fully, to contribute fully, and to find joy in their health. We cannot reach our full potential as a nation if we do not reach our full potential as individuals. And we cannot reach our full potential as individuals if we are not healthy. Thanks to Nova and Lilly for showing up so constructively over the last several months to make this possible. In particular, thanks to you, Mr. President, for again demonstrating that you fight for every American, this time for potential. It's now my sincere pleasure to first introduce Dave Ricks from Lilly and then Mike Dusar from Nova.
Great, thank you, Chris. It's truly an honor to be here today for this historic step forward to expand access to a class of medications that can fundamentally change the arc of chronic disease in our country. Of course, these are the incretin or GLP-1 agonists that we've been speaking about. For nearly 150 years, my company, Eli Lilly, has been investing in America. We've been advancing science and creating high-value jobs.
Well, thank you very much. One of the representatives of the companies, one of the companies got a little bit lightheaded, you saw he went down.
Yeah, it's still
And he's fine, we just sent him out, he's got doctor's care, but he's fine. So we had a little bit of an interruption.
Costs, especially in these cost of rising construction costs, because what happens is that you're limited to the type of rent
Thank you,
that
Mr.
you can
President.
charge.
And again, I was saying it's an honor to be here because this action today will really begin to change the
make those projects work economically.
Lilly's a 150-year-old American company, and we're committed to advancing science, investing in research, and building really high-value jobs. But today I want to start by thanking the many Lilly scientists who pioneered breakthroughs like the ones we're talking about today, breakthroughs like tirzepatide or Zepbound, and also our manufacturing team who work around the clock to make supply possible for this kind of landmark announcement. But medicine only is effective when people can access and afford it, and that's what today's announcement delivers. Thanks to the President's focus and the collaboration we had with so many people at HHS, we're able to solve a real problem for millions of American people. 9 years ago, when I started this job, I promised to read every letter a patient sent me. And back then, there was hope for new treatments, but a lot of complaints about insulin pricing. So while we did a number of things ourselves, it wasn't actually until I spoke to the President, this is in your first term, and you ordered the HHS team to work with us to really solve that problem. We prioritized it, we launched a copy of our own medicine at 90% off, and then we capped the price of insulin for Medicare patients at $35.
Even the judge,
It was in your first term.
Was egregious
came through
and went too far.
during the early part of his term, and he tried to take credit. So we did the best we could to let him know that didn't happen. He got a little lucky. But I always said, frankly, I said, this is not good because statutorily it had to wait a little while, and it came out at $35 instead of some crazy amount, right, David? And they stood up and they said what a great job they did. Now, that was done by Trump and Lilly.
Yeah, so we solved a major problem together. It's now law. Today when I get mail, it's quite frequently from patients who are just having amazing success on our weight loss medications, but they too are finding it out of reach, particularly America's seniors in Medicare. So this spring in this very office, I met with the President and Secretary Kennedy, Administrator Oz, and others to figure out how to tackle this problem. And of course, unlocking obesity treatment is critical to chronic disease management. So is diet and exercise. But we wanted to open up that access for millions of Medicare beneficiaries and Medicaid as well. And again, the President saw this opportunity and we left the room and he asked us to solve it. So 7 months later, we're here. Medicare coverage with a $50 cost to patients per month. That's down from Medicare patients today, if they want access to our medicine, pay $500 a month out of pocket. Drug coverage is critical to health improvement. And we're not just treating the weight here, that's important. We're changing the course of chronic disease. Our medicine cut progression from pre-diabetes to type 2 diabetes by 94% after 3 years in major studies, and many studies have shown the benefits that Dr. Oz spoke about with cardiovascular risk reduction. This agreement also accelerates approval of a new treatment that are easier to take and highly effective, like our once-daily oral pill or Forgapron, and we have other treatments in development, and those will be included, along with other manufacturers' latest treatments when they become available. So as drug coverage expands, so does choice, and data shows that medicines work differently for different people. Some are better for some, weight loss and weight maintenance, and we really believe that doctors and patients should choose the best option. So it's important that this deal includes both of the leading innovators and manufacturers of this transformational new class of medicines. Medicare coverage is a milestone, but it's probably only the beginning. We call on states, on employers, carriers, on commercial insurers, even PBMs, to join and expand coverage at affordable prices for all Americans. And Lilly stands ready to partner across the healthcare system to make that happen. Just as we've achieved this partnership with Chris and Inma and John, who helped us from CMS to make this day possible. And we're anxious to get started with this as early as April 1. This coverage can begin for our medicines and Novo's medicines. And I just want to say it's hard to overstate the impact of this day. It's really a turning point in the fight against chronic disease and a landmark achievement for President Trump and Secretary Kennedy, as well as, of course, our company. But most importantly, it empowers people to take control of their own health, to eat well, to exercise, of course, avoid harmful substances, and where appropriate, in consultation with your doctor, access affordable now obesity medications that are really a breakthrough. And we believe that when America is healthy, America is strong. And at Lilly, our goal is the same here, to invest in science, invest in our country, deliver breakthrough medicines, and reduce and then prevent chronic disease, all to make our country strong for generations to come. So thank you. Thank you, Mr. President, and I'll introduce Mike, my colleague.
This is Tom Emmer. We have one of our great leaders here. Is he in the room? I was going to invite you up. How about Mrs. Emmer joining us, okay? The real boss. Come on up. The real boss is here. Come on up. Come on up. She's the real boss, right? Okay, please.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. President, Secretary Kennedy, Administrator Oz, FDA Commissioner, Dr. McCurry, and the whole team. I'd like to especially thank Chris Klump, and Imna Hernandez for your hard work. I also like to thank my own team, Dave Moore and Karsten Knudsen, for their tenacity in getting us here today. It's an honor also to be with you, Dave. Dave and I compete on a daily basis, quite hard, I would say, but because of you and because of this process and the administration, we are standing here hand in hand as friends to have a common cause. And the cause is to really provide access to many millions of patients that yesterday did not have it. So I'm very happy to be here on this today, on today's pivotal moment. At Novo Nordisk, we believe that access to life-changing medicine should not be a privilege. It is a societal promise, and that promise today is becoming one step closer to a hope, to a reality, and we are very, very happy about it in our company. We are here because semaglutide is a unique molecule. Ozempic and Wegovy are unique medicines. I cannot remember any other time during at least my lifetime that another medicine has gotten as much attention and as much honor in the world scientific circle and has become a household name. It is very, very important that we're making this deal today. We're able to stand here with you, President, and your team to ensure broad, affordable access for all American patients, and that is truly exciting. It means not only providing hope, but also providing unique medicines to help Americans live healthier lives and longer lives. Novo Nordisk is proud to be an American success story. As a leader, in manufacturing, research, and creating a lot of jobs. Currently, we have already invested $24 billion over the last 10 years here, and these investments have created more than 10,000 jobs. And they have generated $21 billion of GDP just in 2024 alone. And today, as I'm standing here talking, cranes are up, as you would like to say, in North Carolina, because we're just expanding our North Carolina manufacturing site once again with $4 billion additional US dollars. In some strange way, you could say, even though we have a Danish heritage, we have been more American and been here for a long time and proud American than many other companies that were born here. And we are very proud of that. In fact, we are proud to say that our approval of Wegovy pill will be the only GLP-1 that will be manufactured end-to-end here in America by Americans and for Americans.
About a month ago,
this agreement reflects a shared belief that the administration has provided a safe and effective innovative medicines accessible to many patients. And because we know different patients have different needs, we are very excited to have our semaglutide 7.2 milligram, the higher dose, now, as we call it, Wegovy Plus, available as part of the receiving priority voucher. We stand here to ensure that all Americans who need Ozempic or Wegovy can access the affordable medication, so they don't need to go and get an unapproved compounded knockoffs version of it. Once again, I'd like to extend my deepest gratitude to you, Mr. President, and to the whole administration for making America great again and allowing affordable access to many millions of patients living with diabetes and obesity. Thank you so much.
Because we know different patients have different needs. We are very excited.
And thank you, Mr. President. This is an amazing day because people talk about different ways to finance the broken healthcare system. This is fixing the broken healthcare system by dealing with two root causes. The price of goods and services, something hardly anyone talks about, and the health of the population. So today the FDA is announcing, as part of its new National Priority Voucher Program, that both Lilly and Novo Nordisk will be receiving a voucher for a priority review because they're doing something in this administration's national priority interest, lowering the price of drugs to make them affordable in line with the president's mission, and domestic manufacturing and addressing a public health need. These are two of 6 products that we are announcing today. Treatments for cancer that are unbelievable. They are incredibly promising. A rectal cancer treatment that has melted away tumors with no need for surgery or chemo or radiation. We're interested in therapies that reduce downstream healthcare utilization. They'll be getting a voucher for a review by the FDA in weeks instead of a year. So we're serious. We're doing everything we can to incentivize this. So I think this is not appreciated enough because the fastest area of healthcare spending growth is drug price spending growth. And so we're seeing a lowering healthcare drug prices as a vehicle to make insurance more affordable, private insurance, Medicaid more affordable, Medicare more affordable, and healthcare in general more affordable. Thank you, Mr. President.
Is Seashore. So there are hosts here.
Since you were able to get this deal done and so many others because of tariffs, yesterday a Supreme Court
the city and the community
justices expressed some skepticism. What is your plan if
our city manager also
they end up making a decision that's not in your favor?
Well, I'd rather discuss that later. I hope we're going to win that case. I think it's one of the most important cases in the history of our country. So much evolves around tariffs as a defensive mechanism for our country, as national security for our country. So I don't want to really discuss granted, this is so important. If you look at China, and I covered this yesterday, but if you look at China, by putting a large 100% tariff over and above the tariffs they already paid, they came to the table, they talked, we made a wonderful deal for everybody. Our farmers, as you know, with the soybeans at levels that nobody's ever seen before, we were able to make phenomenal deals. If we didn't have the tariffs, we wouldn't have been able to do that. So we thought we did very well yesterday. We hope that we did. I think it would be devastating for our country, but I also think that we'll have to develop a Game 2 plan. We'll see what happens. Most people tell me we did very well legally.
Mr. President, related to that, are you moving forward with any new tariff announcements before a decision from the Supreme Court?
This is the best one, and they can do other things, but they're slow by comparison. Like as an example, with the 100%, I was able to do it instantaneously when we were threatened by the rare earths, as you know, the magnets. And I did it instantaneously. It was a matter of seconds. And it was a matter of seconds, and I got a phone call. Let's work this out. We would have had not nearly the defense that we had. It would be a shame. It would be somewhat catastrophic for our country, I have to be honest with you. I don't want to get too much involved, but what we've done, we're taking in hundreds of trillions of dollars. If you take a look at the numbers we have, we're at $17 trillion right now. We're going to be at $21 trillion, about $21 trillion by the time I've finished my first year. Biden, as an example, the Biden administration was at less than $1 trillion for 4 years. We're going to be at $21 trillion for 1 year. In the history of the world, there's never been a country that's done that. Not China, not the U.S., not anybody. And a lot of that is because of the tariffs and the fact that the president is a competent president that knows how to use them. And I use them for national defense. Of the 8 wars I ended, I would say 5 or 6 were ended because of tariffs. I'll give you an example. If you take a look at India and Pakistan, they started to fight. They're 2 nuclear nations. They were shooting each other. 8 planes were shot down. There was 7, now it was 8 because the one that was sort of shot down is now abandoned. And 8 planes were shot down. And I said, listen, if you guys are going to fight, I'm going to put tariffs on you. And they both went, they were not happy about that. And within 24 hours, I settled the war. If I didn't have tariffs, I wouldn't have been able to settle that war. So it's great national defense, and you have to be quick moving. You can't wait around for months and months when you're doing studies and you're doing all of this, or go back to Congress. Look at Congress. We can't even get a continuation from Congress. Think of that. How did it have to go back to Congress? You have to do this spur of the moment. Because just so you understand, we're here at spur of the moment. Other countries have used tariffs, and absolutely they would have destroyed us. If I didn't come along, our country would be destroyed right now. The tariffs have made us rich in terms of national security. They've made us secure. And if you have economic strength, that's also, if you have a lack of economic strength, that's national security also. But we have great national security because of those tariffs. So I think it would be devastating if we lost that rule.
Issues of rule, it could be several weeks. Are you going to lay out any new additional tariffs before that?
I'm going to hope that we win. I can't imagine that anybody would do that kind of devastation to our country. We'd have to pay back trillions of dollars. We've taken in trillions. We haven't taken in billions. We've taken in trillions of dollars. We've made trade deals based on that give us, as an example, European Union, $950 billion. Japan, $650 billion. South Korea, $350 billion. Without this, we're not talking about that kind of money. And they're okay, they're satisfied, they love us, they just left. They all love us. So it's not like we're such bad people. But they were doing it to us until I came along. Now they don't do it to us, we do it to them a little bit. But if they took this away, we would be defenseless against tariffs from other countries.
Employer plans and individual plans who also don't have access to GLP-1s. What can you do to make those insurers and PBMs get these same prices so they can put access for those folks?
Bobby, that question it's a good question.
Absolutely. Many Americans receive their insurance through the commercial markets. The companies have committed to ensure that at worst, prices are at MFN on GLP-1s and are committed to continue to negotiate those prices down based on volume, just as they do in any other instance. Another really interesting thing we're seeing, though, is that commercial plans and PBMs increasingly are enabling access for their beneficiaries, their patients, to make purchases in the cash market and then still receive coverage under their accumulators and their deductibles. And so we're building that capacity, and absolutely, Trump RX is being built to enable just that behavior and drive transparency in the process.
Mr. President, there are so many Americans that report tremendously positive results from these drugs. What real-world impact do you think this will be? Is there an estimate on how many Americans may now take these drugs? And also about the informed consent on side effects. There are lawsuits against these companies that some people experienced damage to their gut health, vision loss, and other potentially serious side effects there. So how will we ensure Americans are able to make the best choice of the risk versus the rewards?
Well, I'll let them speak about the side effects, but I've heard about very little side effects with respect to these drugs. I mean, it's all positive, and that's usually not the case. I mean, usually you hear bad things. You see these crazy commercials on television where they're telling 15 different things that can go wrong, and then you're supposed to buy it. Very few, but I'll let you handle that.
At a high level, 1 in 3 people who can hear my voice are eligible for these medications. That's the magnitude of impact, and we believe, just to reemphasize, we will actually save the American taxpayer money if people use these drugs appropriately for the duration for which they're indicated. There are always going to be side effects of anything. Anything strong enough to help you is strong enough to hurt you. The question is the trade-off worth it? We know the ravaging risks of obesity and all downstream issues ranging from diabetes and hypertension to renal failure, dementia, heart disease, my specialty. But I'll ask Dave Ricks from Lilly to maybe start off, because he can give an honest appraisal of potential risks people should be aware of. There's no free cheese.
Thank you. I mean, today, as you may know, there's about 8 million people benefiting from the two companies' medications. This new announcement will make that tens of millions that could benefit from it. So it's a huge improvement. But as the previous question, we need commercial plans and other insurers to step into this arrangement. I think probably both companies will work hard to make sure that happens. Yet, as Dr. Ross said, no drug that can help you has no side effects. Most of them are well known. We've been using this class of medications for nearly 20 years, and that's why it's important that patients go to their doctor and decide together whether this is right for them, and their doctor knows their medical history and has the information about these medications. But we're confident in the safety, but there's always some precautions we should have, and people's own medical histories matter in that decision.
And are there any estimates from...
What I would like to say is also that, of course, in my speech I made a comment that what happened today allows us and Lilly to provide medications to millions and millions more than they are getting it today. Today, a lot of those patients are trying to go out there and take the knockoff versions of these medications, mainly because they were cheaper than our medication. With the reduction of the price, hopefully many of these patients don't need to choose their safety over their wallet, and now are able to find the real thing at a very decent price.
Is that a big problem for you? Knockoffs sounds like it might be.
It has been, yes. It has been. But on the other hand, of course, patients have to be able to afford it. So it has been also our job to make sure that affordability.
Are the knockoffs dangerous?
The knockoffs are not FDA, the API, the raw ingredient that goes into them, are not FDA approved. So nothing is as good as the original.
Yesterday, in the Supreme Court, Chief Justice Roberts said that tariffs are taxes and that they're paid by Americans. He said this pretty clearly. And yet you're saying that this money is rolling in from other countries. How do you square those two?
It is. It's coming in because they charged us. You know, the same countries that you talk about are charging us massive amounts of money. If you look at the tariffs over the years that were put on our heads, there's a reason we're $38 trillion out. Now that money's going to start coming down. But we had presidents that didn't know how to use tariffs. We had presidents that had no understanding of business. But if you take a look at what's happened to us, every country charges tariffs. China, the European Union was brutal. They charged us tariffs, not only tariffs, they charged us tariffs so we couldn't sell cars there. We couldn't sell our product. They didn't want our agriculture, they didn't want our cars. Now they're taking our cars, and now they're taking our agriculture. For far more than money. It really is a defensive mechanism. If we didn't have tariffs, we would be unable to defend ourselves.
So then, do you agree then that Americans are paying those tariffs?
I think, no, I don't agree. I think that they might be paying something, but when you take the overall impact, the Americans are gaining tremendously. They're gaining through national security. Look, I'm ending war because of these tariffs. Americans would have to fight in some of these wars. They're gaining in national security.
You could pay off.
They're gaining in economics. They're gaining in so many different ways.
Even in this
and they're gaining in self-respect.
I never ask my clients to judge me on my evidence. So I ask them to judge me on my evidence. And yet they wouldn't take the whole factor out. We are looking at
9 million cars here, but they wouldn't allow one car. Not one car was sold in Japan. They don't have that.
Or the type
this is really a matter of, this is national security. And by the way, going bankrupt is national security. You know, our country is really in trouble. Going bankrupt, and the difference between going bankrupt and thriving, that's also national security. When you go bankrupt, when you don't have any money, you have no national security. And we are thriving. I mean, all this money coming into our country that I told you about, the 17 trillion as of now, but it's going up rapidly. I was in Japan, and we have Toyota is coming in with $10 billion to build plants, operated by Americans, but building plants all over the United States. Well, they took our plants. They sold cars in here without tariffs. They sold cars. We didn't charge them anything. They destroyed our auto industry. We lost 50%, 54% of our auto industry to other. We used to, if you go back into the 30s and 40s, we had 100% of the automobile business. Then it started getting chopped away. But Mexico, Canada, many countries, I mean, Canada fought us very hard. The ones that don't want us to win are foreign countries that we are able now to do very well with. Those are the ones that fight it. Those are maybe people that hate our country. I think it's the most important case maybe in the history of our country.
This has been a major achievement for your administration, targeting the segment of our population that needs it the most, that has the highest obesity rates. You're making it affordable. You are truly saving lives. That's coming from the viewers that we've had in that 1 hour that we took a little bit of a break. My question to you is, Walmart just pushed out a report that says this year's traditional Thanksgiving meal will cost 25% less than it did under the Biden administration, plus gas prices being down in the $2 region makes it more affordable to travel to grandma's house this Thanksgiving.
Thank you very much. And it's not so much a question, it's a statement. I would have made the statement, but we have a lot of things happening, so I wouldn't necessarily have made it right now. So Walmart, to me, AAA came out that nobody's going to influence them. I don't know them. But they just came out with a very powerful statement. They've done it for many years. That under the Biden administration, Thanksgiving meal, a Thanksgiving meal with all the sugars costs 25% more. In other words, our Thanksgiving this year coming up will cost 25% less than Sleepy Joe Biden's. Now, to me, that's better than anything there is. That's better than a bowl. They've got everything included, from the trimmings and from the turkey and from everything. There's a lot of different items. It's 25% less this year than it was last year when he was so-called in charge. He was in charge. The people around the desk were in charge. The oil man was in charge. That is a big factor. And I was angry last night with the Republicans. I said, you don't talk about this stuff. Nobody talks about it. You know, I rely on a question from a reporter to get that out. We should be talking about it because they talk about affordability. They don't have affordability. We have the highest inflation in the history of our country under Biden. We had high gasoline prices at $4.50, $5 a gallon. They're going to be hitting $2 a gallon with me. They're getting close to $2 a gallon. And when gasoline goes down and energy goes down, everything else
definitely
falls.
Coming down.
What the Democrats do is they lie. We are the ones that have done great on affordability. They've done horribly on affordability. The only thing is they go out and they take commercials out. Under the Democrats you have affordability. It's just the opposite. We have much lower prices than they do. And we only have one thing, beef. Because the cattle ranchers are doing well, we're going to bring the beef prices down, and they understand that, even if we have to help them out. But the beef also is not a big difference, but every price is down. The biggest price is energy. We're at almost $2 for gasoline, and you take a look at where they were at $4.50, $5 for gasoline. And when gasoline and energy comes down, everything else follows. And I was so happy last night. I made a speech, and then I get off the stage and said I feel like going up and saying it because I have a lot of respect for Walmart, and nobody's influencing Walmart. They came out and they said Trump's Thanksgiving dinner, same things, is 25% less than Biden's. And we are the affordability. When we are the ones that have done a great job in affordability, not the Democrats. And yet, we just lost a couple of elections, very Democrat areas. Maybe it won't be full. They weren't very Democrat when I ran a year ago, because I did well in those areas. But we just lost an election, they said, based on affordability. It's a con job by the Democrats. The Democrats are only good at con and cheating on elections. Thank you for the question.
Can I ask a question about India? How is the talks with Prime Minister Modi going on the trade deal, and when do
Largely stopped by here for Russia. And he's a friend of mine, and we speak, and he wants me to go there, and we'll figure that out, I'll go. I had a great trip. Prime Minister Modi's a great man, and I'll be going.
Novo Nordisk is on the middle.
Planning to go to India next year? Planning to go to India next year, sir?
Novo Nordisk is in the middle of a potential $10 billion acquisition for a smaller obesity biotech. They might need your and the FTC's help to see that through. Do you have any issues with that, or Eli Lilly buying a smaller obesity biotech from an anti-competitive standpoint?
For many years, the drug cartels waged war on the long last
So Novo Nordisk and Pfizer right now are in the middle of an acquisition dialogue and discussion. It's us and Pfizer. Competing for the company. And as of today, our bid is higher, and our message to Pfizer is that if they would like to buy the company, then put your hand in the pocket and bid higher. It's a free market, and at the end of it, it has to do with basically the price that the seller is selling for their shareholders and the buyer's willing to pay for it. This has nothing to do with FTC, has nothing to do with anything else. It's a product, it's a series of products that will come to the market in around turn of the decade, where the market is very crowded with many, many other players as well. So it's the next generations of products, and I will come Pfizer. Yeah. Thank
you. You said that, you called him a communist. You said that if he won, you'd take drastic action against New York City. What kind of actions are you looking at, and will the ICE deportations continue?
Well, I think you have to look. If he is a communist, there's not going to be a lot of activity. So you wouldn't need bridges and tunnels and all the different things that were being planned for New York, I think. And look, I hope New York does well. That's all I can say. I love New York. I grew up in New York. I did well in New York. I always did well. And I hope New York does well. That's all.
Will they continue?
ICE raids, we want to get criminals there. If they're criminals, we want to get them out. Ideally, we wouldn't have to do them because they'll send the criminals out themselves. But that seems to be unlikely. No, we have to get criminals out. Millions of people were let into our country from prisons and from mental institutions and drug dealers, a lot of drug dealers and murderers, 11,888 murderers, 50% of them committed more than one murder. And we want to get them out. So whether they're in New York or anywhere else, we want to get them out. We created a great place in Washington. You see the difference between what it was now and what it was a year ago under Biden. It was a death trap, and now it's people walk down the street, they have dinner, the restaurants are booming. Washington, D.C. is great. I will tell you, Memphis is doing really well too. You're hearing those reports. It's companies were going to move out, they're not going to move out anymore. We've done a great job, but we've only been there for 4 weeks. So we've done a great job with that. But they have killers in New York, we want to get them out. If they have murderers, if they have people from jails, they allow out of their jails in order to save a lot of money. We want them out of here. We'll put it back to their jails, not our jails.
In regards to TSA, would you ever consider privatizing TSA? That question comes to us from our viewers all the time, and I told them I would ask you.
Privatizing a lot of things. Generally speaking, government, a lot of people don't like privatizing, but some things that they really do, they work out better privatizing. But it is government, and sometimes government can be better. It's something a lot of people talk about.
I've heard that government, as far as air traffic controllers, is 2 thumbs up on that. I've heard dozens of pilots have flown the last 90 days, particularly under all the stress of the government shutdown. They tell me, Brian, that is the one thing the government does right is air traffic controls.
Well, we're gonna do it a lot better too, because we're gonna buy a new system. It's under bid right now. Bid about 4 different companies, all top of the line, like these 2 great companies, except, in a different, slightly different field. And the air traffic control equipment is 45 years old. Buttigieg spent billions of dollars trying to fix it and didn't even use the right wire. You're hooking up glass into copper, and you can't do that. Most, if they went to a reasonably good school, they'd find out you can't hook glass into copper. And they spent billions of dollars, and it was actually made the system much worse. We're going to get rid of the entire system, put a brand new system in. It'll be expensive, but we'll have the best air control system, meaning the control towers. They'll be stripped down to the bone, and brand new equipment is being installed. And we'll give out that, it's a big contract, we'll give out that contract over the next 6 weeks.
Sir, that the FAA is going to have to cut about 10% of flights at the top 40 airports because of the government shutdown. Are you at all concerned that it might not be safe to fly right now? What do you tell people who are gearing up for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, fair question. Sean Duffy announced they're cutting in certain areas 10%. And they want to make sure it's 100% safe, that's why they're doing it.
Mr. President, given these modifications that are being made, the air travel, the other disruptions with the government shutdown, do you think it's time for Republicans in Congress to change their negotiating position at all?
In what way?
To start making concessions to Democrats?
Well, I think it's time for them to end the filibuster and just put everybody back to work. Vote in voter ID, vote in no mail-in voting except for military, faraway military, and people that are very sick. I'd like to see one-day voting. I'd like to see not 65 days of voting from all over the place. No, I'd like to clean up the elections. The border, we've done a great job. We have a great, strong border now. I'd like to see new rules on immigration that can be fair and good.
So it's still $100,000 per unit.
There's so many things we could put in, including tax cuts that we could get.
Especially in these cost of rising construction costs, because what happens is that you're limited to the type of rent that you can charge because of the 80% AMI, and so to make those projects work economically.
They're going to pack the court. They're going to end up with more electoral votes. They're going to end up with 4 senators because of the 2 states.
Plus, do we really need 30 engineers?
We're going to do this 100%. They would have done it except Manchin and Sinema got in there.
Grows around 0.5% a year.
They would have done it.
That's like 50
So
years
if
of
they're going to do it,
population.
I would do it before then.
And you think that the longer,
Especially
Israel
producing such a large excess of water that it usually gets snatched up by large volume users, and that shortens the amount of time in between new water supplies. If our last water supply only lasted 7 years before we needed it.
That was a great day for Israel, because that attack did more damage than the rest of them put together. What I'd like to see is, I'd like to see voter ID. Who wouldn't approve voter ID? The Democrats. Why wouldn't they approve it? Because they cheat. There's only one reason not. We don't have voter identification. And we should have. If we got rid of the filibuster in one day, you'd have voter identification. The only reason they don't want it is because they cheat.
Tax credits, there's some people, Republicans, who would also like to see the ACA tax credits extended for middle-class folks who are buying insurance on their own. Where do you weigh in on that?
Well, I don't weigh in, but we're looking at all of that right now. We're looking at all of it. There are a lot of great ideas out there, including for healthcare, because Obamacare is a disaster. The Obamacare premium is going to go up 17 or 18%, and that's not my fault. I didn't want Obamacare. That's the fault of the people that put it in, the Democrats. And now they want it subsidized further. But where you take it from them, you take it from a lot of other people. We could have much better health care at a much lower price.
Drug pricing announcements with another company, or is this the last we're going to see? About drug pricing, deals.
No, everybody's involved, and we're going to get low pricing from, all companies are being involved. We are now going to have, with all drugs, the lowest price anywhere in the world. That's the price we're going to have. That's called favored nations. We were stupid nations before. We paid 10 times more, sometimes 15 times more. than they were paying in Europe and other places. So that was really simple.
In 2 years, President, in 2 years, these will go down, the injectable prices will go down to $250, I believe, but your American patients might still look at European prices and say, these aren't quite low enough to match that. What would you say in response to people?
Because as far as I'm concerned, we're at favored nations. If Europe is paying less, then now there could be other reasons. There could be a distribution, et cetera, et cetera. It's harder to get to, but outside of pretty minor things, this is favored nations. We are going to be paying the lowest price in the world outside of some nations that are stone cold bankrupt, have no money, and people make contributions of medicines to those nations, including us. But we're going to have the lowest prices anywhere in the world. And your drug prices will go down 600, 700, 800%. And I'll be given no credit for it, because I never get credit for anything. But nobody else could have done this. I think she's an evil woman. I'm glad she's retired. I think she did the country a great service by retiring. I think she was a tremendous liability for the country. I thought she was an evil woman who did a poor job, who cost the country a lot in damages and in reputation. I thought she was terrible. Thank you very much.
1255 Avenue J, Valero Gas Station 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
The underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539.
The country agreed to service better. At least she was a tremendous liability for the country. I thought she was an evil woman who did a purge of course, the country a lot, and damages, and reputation.
What a job you're doing.
I thought she was.
Thank you
Thank you very much.
We want to.
It is a general there, the President of the United States.
Such a great job at the White House. They have been doing really incredible work during the shutdown. I don't even know if they're supposed to be working, but they wouldn't miss a day. So I just want to thank everybody for that very much. And we're here today to discuss a sweeping, unprecedented, and historically successful operation that my administration has carried out in recent weeks to arrest, prosecute, and permanently remove members of foreign drug cartels from American soil. And the people gathered around this table are the ones that are doing it, and in this room. Some of them sitting a little bit behind track. Some of them, I'm surprised, are not actually at the table. You people should be very insulted by that. But you've done a great job back there. On my first day in office earlier this year, I signed an executive order to officially designate the drug cartels and savage transnational gangs as foreign terrorist organizations. It was my honor to do so. And on that same day, I also signed an order directing the creation of the Homeland Security Task Force to bring together all federal, state, and local partners to achieve the national policy goal of eliminating the cartel presence in America once and for all. And the results are, and it's early, and the results are spectacular. Led by ICE and the FBI, this task force includes the Department of Justice, the Department of War, DHS, the intelligence community, ATF, the DEA, the U.S. Marshals, and the state and local agencies in every part of our country. Other than that, we don't include too many people. That's a hell of a group, isn't it? Huh? When you think of it, it's not a group you want against you.
Organizations.
In addition to the task force members,
it was my honor to do so.
Representatives of law enforcement at every level,
and
the highest level,
day, I also signed an order directing the creation of the Homeland Security Task Force to bring together all federal, state, and local partners to achieve the national policy goal of eliminating cartel presence in America and for all.
Still good to have you. Thank you.
The results are early, and the results are
National Sheriff's Association.
Rat, led by CCPD, this task force includes
For all the details,
Major
visit
Cities
cctexas.com.
Chief Association Executive Director Laura Cooper. Laura, thank you, Laura.
FBI.
Very much. Major County Sheriffs of America Executive Director Megan Nolan. Megan, thank you. Thank you very much. And President of the National Border Patrol Council, my friend, and a very good speaker, by the way. Whenever he gets up and speaks, I say, that guy can really speak. I don't want him to run for office. I want him to stay where he is. Paul Perez.
Rat.
Thank you, Paul.
Drone.
Hi, Paul. What are you doing over there, Paul? Good job. Good speaker you are, though, Paul. I mean it, too. You've made some incredible speeches, and all from the heart, too.
Underscore 20,251,031.
Today you'll hear details from my national security and homeland
The Association of
District 2 here in Corpus Christi. I need to get from myself, I need clarification on this. I know you can't respond, but in the presentation there, it looked as if the fee for hookups for the smallest gauge hookups is going to be zero, I guess now, it's being raised $185. And I said, well, I think in the same frame that the city would
National Water Patrol Council, my friend, and a very good speaker, by the way.
Members of the ultra-violent
Whenever he
New
gets
Generation
up and
Cartel,
speaks,
the
I say
Sinaloa
I can
Cartel,
really speak.
LNFM Cartel,
I don't want to be run for a lot of
Cartel,
people.
and you know MS-13, the gang.
I don't want to
and
be
Tren
run
de
for a lot
Aragua,
of
another
people.
beauty. Group of real garbage we have to deal with, that we shouldn't have to deal with. These are, in addition to the massive numbers of dangerous criminals my administration arrested nationwide since January 20th, numbering over 120,000. It's a record, and 120,000 criminal arrests. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, for 4 long years before I took office, the last administration allowed the cartels and their operatives to frankly take over our country, to freely infiltrate America and all the communities nationwide, along with transnational gangs. These groups have unleashed more bloodshed and killing on American soil than all other terrorist groups combined. These are the worst of the worst. It should now be clear to the entire world that the cartels are the ISIS of the Western Hemisphere, in addition to their monstrous violence, such as cutting off heads, burning their enemies alive, and burning innocent people alive, too, by the way. The cartels control large parts of territory. They maintain vast arsenals of weapons and soldiers, and they use extortion, murder, kidnapping to exercise political and economic control. Thank you very much, Joe Biden, for allowing that to happen. Biden surrendered he just surrendered our country to the cartels. Don't worry, it gets better. We're taking it back.
Inflation has remained low and steady, averaging just 2.5% compared to the painful average of 5% under Biden, and we know it was historically higher than that for most of President Biden's term. Meanwhile, real private sector wages are on track to rise by almost $1,500 since President Trump took office, a significant change to the Biden years where private sector wages.
Thank you very much, Joe Biden, for allowing
the
that
most
to happen.
dangerous and violent criminal organizations anywhere on the planet. The worst people on the planet they allowed into our beautiful country. Under the Trump administration, we're finally treating the cartels as the core national security threat that they really are. The cartels are waging war on America, and just as I promised in the campaign, we're waging war on them like they've never seen before. All you have to do is turn on your television and you'll see what's happening to them. Past administrations have tried to mitigate this threat, and our objective is to eliminate it. We're not mitigating, we're eliminating, we're getting them out. The bad ones we're putting in prison. We hate to do that because that means we're stuck with them for 50 years.
On a $6,000 investment
in recent
upwards
weeks,
of
our Homeland Security Task Force has seized more than 70 tons of deadly gun products, more than 1,000
John, one thing I can promise you, even in this country, is that I never ask my clients to judge me on my wins. I ask them to judge me on my losses because I have some faith. And in the case of Authoritarian, based on every technical factor out there, John, we are looking at a grand slam.
Stop until the threat has been fully and completely eradicated. I want to thank Task
have never seen
with us
before.
today, including
You have to
who's doing a
use
fantastic
on
job, Attorney
television
General Pam
and
Bondi.
see what's happening. Past administrations have
Secretary of
tried
War,
to
Pete
mitigate
Hegseth.
this.
Sounds so much better than
was his
Secretary
home,
of
and
Defense.
he was willing to die
Do you
for
guys
it.
agree with that?
XSS.
We won the First World War, the Second World War, everything before and everything in between.
You know, Charlie,
And then
he
we got
loved
woke,
this
and we
country
said,
with a
well, let's
contagious
call it defense.
intensity.
I don't think-
Anybody who
I think
talked
we
to
like
him
it this
knew
way
it
better.
and felt it.
You know, it's funny,
He
that's
knew that
something
America was
I
a
thought it would be maybe
place, and we had
controversial,
these incredible
and it's only
ideas, but he
controversial that we
also
changed the
knew
name in the
that our
first place.
country
It's
was
not
a covenant
controversial at all.
between the
It's been
generations past.
unbelievably
Present.
well accepted, Pete. Hasn't it? It's been pretty amazing. I thought it'd be controversial. People want to have our country back. People want to do exactly what we're doing right now, and we're getting a lot of credit for it, and we should. I want to thank, though, Pete. You're doing a great job. Pete Hegseth. Secretary of Homeland Security, Christi Noem. Christi, thank you very much. Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi, good job. And the heads of all of the law enforcement agencies all throughout the room, you're really amazing, the job you've done. To provide additional details on our mission, I would like also to ask General Bondi to say a few words, followed by Secretary Noem, Secretary Hegseth, Director
And he was
Gabbard,
willing
Homeland
to
Security
die for
Advisor
his
Stephen
success.
Miller. Stephen, you're such a
And changing the
superstar.
way we won the First World War,
They called
the
Stephen
Second
the other day a
World
very
War,
bad name, and I
everything
said you should
before,
sue them,
everything
Stephen. I
in the
think he will. I
dream.
hope he does. FBI Director Cash
got the
Patel and
world's
Deputy
chemistry
Attorney General
with
Todd
fires.
Bledge. And I just want to say it's an honor, the
Just
job we're
said
doing.
anybody
And
interested,
these people are
anybody
doing
interested in it.
absolutely
Yeah, it's
incredible.
funny.
Just add a couple of things in
And that's
the
exactly
magnitude,
what
you know,
we
where
were supposed
the numbers
to
are
be.
down in half
85, I would say,
already. It's only
they
been
make
about
up
2 weeks.
50%
Very
of our
intelligent.
of our people.
And it's all
incredible
15% of them are
pressure
workforce, and
on
5% are non-workforce.
And the first country was a gentle reserve.
But
you increased the fee because you're saying the state pays you.
Well, we checked it today.
Because it was too dangerous. And they're already feeling better about it. But the best example right now is Washington, D.C. We went from one of the most unsafe places,
Let's call it credit, I don't know what to call
I
it.
hate to say, but in this country, to a totally safe city.
For that.
Nothing's
Bring that
free.
number down to 100. I know, I think you guys have said before that it's a lot.
You've done an incredible job, every one of you.
35 is more than fine.
This one, and it's our nation's capital, and people would go to the
Is there some kind of
I always say Iowa,
accounting for that we
they
just
go from Florida, they come up, they want to see the monument, I want to see the Lincoln Memorial, I want to see one of the monuments, any one of them, and they'd go home in a coffin. But not anymore. It's not happening anymore. We haven't had that happen in a long time. It was averaging more than one a week, one person a week. Who would think that's possible? And it hasn't happened anymore. And we have a safe city. We have a city where the restaurants are booming. People are going out. Nobody's being mugged, hit over the head with a baseball bat. None of that stuff is gone. We took out 1,700 criminals, many of them career criminals, many of them given to us by Joe Biden and his ridiculous open borders policy. They came in from jails from all over the world, not just South America, from all over the world. Jails, they came in from mental institutions and insane asylums all over the world. Drug dealers. And we got them the hell out of here. They're either that or if they're so bad, as I said before, we put them in jail because we can't take a chance that they come back. But I want to just say that
our colleague, you say,
Washington, D.C.
country to a total
is such an
unsafe
example of
situation.
what's
Man in the
Looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals
And
who
now
were
the same things happen in
abused
Memphis. We're just halfway
by
through
the
the
Biden
process,
Department of
and
Justice
already
and
the
were
numbers are
over-prosecuted
far
by a
superior, far
weaponized
better
DOJ.
than
And the
what we
individual
would
you're
have thought
referring
at
to,
this
that was
time.
certainly the case. Even the
And
judge
Chicago,
in your case said that the sentence that the Biden administration was
last week,
asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that law, and he has actually ended the Biden administration's war on the criminal justice industry, and I think that's
extremely weak. It's pathetic. I have Brits get up and say how great they're doing in Chicago. They're doing very good. So 4 were murdered.
Chain of custody.
11 were shot. I would say, and that was not a bad week for him. Okay, that was not a bad week. He said somewhere 18 or 19 were murdered. And you know what his excuse was? Yeah, but that was a long weekend.
Go underscore
Okay?
20
Can you
million
believe it? He said that was a long
251,028
weekend.
underscore
He's bad.
15220.
And the mayor is worse. I mean, that mayor is worse. Low
in the
IQ, very low IQ.
Men in the middle.
And we don't need
After
low
underscore
IQ
20
people.
million
We need people that are going to take care. And I love
251,029
Chicago. And
655.
I love those beautiful women.
And
Black
underscore 20
women,
million
beautiful women wearing
251,028
MAGA hats,
underscore
and they're all over the place in
15225.
Chicago. They want protection. They don't care if it's the National Guard, if it's
Underscore
the
20 million
Army, Navy,
251,103
Coast Guard, Marines. They'll take Space Force, okay? Space Force, send them in. They couldn't. They just don't want to be mugged, killed, raped, shot in the head.
Chain of
And we
custody,
stopped.
whether
So we're
or
gonna
shot, I would
begin
say,
a very
and that
special,
was not a bad week for
gonna
him.
give
Okay,
Chicago
that
very
was not a
special
bad
care.
week, he said.
As you
Somewhere
probably
18
know,
or
maybe you
19
heard,
were
we're
murdered.
gonna-
Don't
big
know
surge
what
in
his
San
excuse
Francisco,
was yet, but
had a great
a long weekend. Okay,
Some
can you
incredible
believe he
people.
said
Some
that
friends
was a
of mine, very
long
successful
weekend
people.
is bad, and then the mayor's
Mark,
worse.
everybody knows him. And Jensen.
I mean, that
everybody
mayor's
knows
worse
Jensen.
low IQ for low IQ men in the middle.
And others
And
call
we
me
don't
from
need low IQ
San
people. We
Francisco.
need people that
And
are
they said, we're
going to
working
take
really,
care,
really
and I
hard with the
love
mayor.
to.
And we're making progress. Would it be possible for you to hold off the surge? And I had 4 or 5 calls, and I think they're making progress of their own. That would
Black
be great.
hat.
I mean, if they could do that, that'd be great. And they have great competence in those people. I mean, incredible competence. Some of the smartest business
Communications assistants for
working very well
law
with the police
enforcement.
department. They're doing a good job. So we are holding off that surge, everybody, and we're going to let them see if they can do it. I said, I think we can do it much faster. I know we can do it faster. I think we can do it better than anybody. We can take criminals out that they're not going to know about, and probably they don't have the legal authority maybe to do what we can. But I'm okay with it, and we're going to let San Francisco has the potential to be, it was a great, great city, has the potential very quickly to be a great city again.
Would it be possible
And these
for
are the
you to
companies
hold
that are
or
there
to
that are all
search?
working, and
And
those
for
are the
5
people that
calls,
asked me,
and I
could
think
you
they are making
do away
progress
with
of
the
their
surge,
own.
and let's see how it works. And
That
we'll
was
do
like
that. If we
that.
need to, we'll do it.
I mean,
It's
if they
possible
could
that we
do
won't
that,
need to, and
that
we will
would
be
be
focusing
great.
on other places
Done,
like
and
Chicago.
they've great
And we'll have
confidence
Chicago
in those
taken care of
people.
very quickly. But just remember,
I
11
think it's
people
a more
shot,
incredible
4 people
confidence.
murdered. Okay?
Some
And
of
that
the
was this
smartest
weekend.
services
And,
in the location.
That was Chicago, and then you'll
Their
see Christi get up
assistants.
and talk about, well, we
We
have it
work
under control.
well
They don't
with
have it
this
under
point,
control.
and they're
Just the
good
opposite's
job.
getting worse. So we'll take
So
care of,
we
as
are
soon as
all
we
in that search.
give the go-ahead, which is all I have to do
Everybody
is give
and
the go-ahead. We'll
let
let
the
the court
fish
case
see if they can do it.
Same thing with Portland. Speaking
I
of that,
said, I
that's
think
what
we
want.
can do it.
But
I know we can do
I
it.
looked the other night, Saturday night, Portland is like burning to the ground, and these people are saying, it's just friendly stuff. The whole place is burning to the ground. So we'll take care of that one. That's like an insurrection more than it is anything else. That's crazy. Portland's crazy. And then you listen to these radical left people talking about it's really okay. You're seeing things. You're really seeing things. So we're going to take care of Chicago. We're going to take care of Portland. We're going to take care of Memphis.
We understand your
we're proud
position.
of DC. There's nothing
Want to
to
be
take
safe,
care of anymore.
and we
We're
get
not going
that.
to let it ever go bad. It's never going to happen again.
We were brand new in the
Capital.
CCPD,
And
and it was a steep learning curve. But that first year's data formulary showed a 24% haircut.
A few words, please.
It's like
And I don't remember exactly what we ended up doing that year. I think we did a
just
0
any of the stuff
on both sides. I think
place is burning to the
Around
ground.
this table, I'm looking around this
So
table.
we'll take
We
care
all
of that
work
one.
so well together. I don't think another
That's
administration
like
in our
an
nation's
insurrection
history
more
has
than
worked so well together.
white
We
hat.
talk constantly, Secretary No, Tulsi, Pete, constantly, but also all of our agencies working hand in hand, and that's why this is so successful. And these people around this table are working 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, even though the Democrats have tried to shut down the government. Terry
livelihoods, and we're not going to be disrupting
you're
them.
around the clock, you're all
Make
over
their
the
livelihoods
world,
better
Director
by
Patel,
making sure
you're
water
unstoppable
security
what you're
is
doing
as
around
good
this country.
for
Gabby
other counties
Sarov,
as
U.S.
it could be for the city of
Rob
Corpus
Saccone
Christi.
and
So
Dan Driscoll wearing
San
your
Patricia
APL
County,
hat.
rural areas,
Rob,
Nueces County, rural
texting-
areas,
Todd Blanchard and I were
cities
on
like
texting you at
Corpus
1
Christi,
a.m.
Portland,
First,
Rockport.
if you need assistance, please be sure to plan accordingly. Our 301 call center will be taking a break on Christmas Day and New Year's Day. Animal care services will also be closed on December 25th, 26th, and January 1st. Essential services like fire, police, and gas will remain open. Our public works team will be on call to handle any urgent issues. Solid waste services, including the landfill and transfer station, will be closed on Christmas Day and New Year's Day. If your trash pickup lands on these days, it'll ship to the
Even those Democrats have shut down the government, and we're not allowed to go around the clock where all of that is better.
Violent gangs and drug dealers have been
We're not
taken
making
off
sure you're having security.
all the streets. The direct
You're
tellers,
using
all of these
around the
agencies
country.
have also been working
making
so
$65,000
hard
a
under
year
leadership.
could see her premium
But we are
cost
getting all the
increase
gang members off the
43%
streets
from
and
the
drug
2025
dealers,
levels.
Sinaloa,
It means she would pay an additional increase from going from $314 a month to $452 a month. Another example from a family of 4 in Texas, parents making $70,000 a year, but don't just get insurance through their jobs, they're
taken off the street.
Of Americans, the other, mostly actually in red states,
Of cocaine.
face the specter of financial disaster.
Swimming pool.
Because when healthcare costs go up, more people lose coverage, more people get sick,
Told us about the
more people die.
My neighbors
in this room, just don't see it. Now on to China too. In the middle of the second,
the city is the owner-operator since January 26, 2020. Promise to never have anything built on it when
Another example from a
to be
family
a
of
buffer
4 in
zone.
Texas. Parents making $70,000 a year, but don't just get insurance. Men and jobs, they're hanging off the street. And the amount of the other, mostly actually
50 years or 60 years, and whatever that model produces would be an average over account by office. You may have 20 or 30 pump cells, the mile by mile, roughly. In this county, we take all prices one to the Chico level, and that's the DFC, so they have an Irish
point
product.
detection and response.
And then they would have it
We
for
are
different
here
layers.
today, and Secretary Hegseth, we couldn't do this without you and the Department of War.
Decision
Thank you all so much for everything you're doing around this table, working tirelessly. And President Trump, thank you for giving them the ability to do it.
Including the companies that manufacture ibuprofen, including...
Mr. President, since the year 2000, we have lost over 1 million Americans to drugs, to overdoses, to these cartels
She changed into
that have
individual that
proliferated
power
that
to the
kind of a
earth, to the
disease on
earth,
our
to the earth,
people and
to
have
the
gone
earth,
to war
to
with
the
our next
earth, to the
generation of
earth, to
Americans.
the earth, to the
When
earth,
you
to the
signed the
earth,
executive
to the
order
earth,
that was
to the
protecting the
earth, to the
American
earth,
people
to
from
the earth,
invasion,
to the
what you
earth, to the
did
earth, to
is
the
that
earth,
you took
to the
these
earth,
cartels
to
and
the
gangs
earth,
that we've
to the
known for
earth, to the
decades,
earth,
and you
to the
declared
earth.
them to be what they really are, and that's terrorists.
Oh, the
You
earth,
declared
to the
war
earth,
on
to
them,
the
and you didn't
earth,
say
to
we
the
were
earth,
just going
to
to
the
fight
earth,
them.
to the
You said
earth,
we
to
were
the
going
earth,
to
to the
destroy
earth,
them.
to the
And
earth,
everybody
to the
around
earth,
this
to
table
the earth, to the earth,
is so
to the
honored
earth,
to be
to
here
the
and
earth,
to
to the
work
earth,
with
to
you
the
to
earth, to the
destroy
earth,
these
to the
terrorists that have been killing Americans for years
and
now the workers' compensation. I'm so proud of the work that was done just in the September.
because they're going to look at his whole sick time, whether it's his or
We had over 400 operations that went down in those first 40 days of the Homeland Security Task Force in operations. The SDM referenced 3,200 terrorists to justice, got them off the streets. Sir, we also have had over
This is clarification, because it wasn't.
chemicals
We just want to make sure that everybody's making theirs back.
at the southern border. We've got Border Patrol here at the table with you. Fentanyl has been cut down by 50% coming into this country over our borders. We've continued to work not just nationally, but internationally and on our maritime borders as well. The ICE agents, they have so much violence against them and threats against them, sir, they get up every day ready to work with this task force to be able to keep people safe. And then we've got Coast Guard, who's been doing just a ton of our incredible interdictions out on the seas and the waters in cooperation with operations that you've targeted in the Caribbean with the Department of War. And sir, I just want to thank you for the leadership you put at this table, for your cabinet members, for Stephen Miller, for putting this in place to make sure that what you did when you consolidated the Homeland Security Task Force, you took 1,000 other task forces
We've
that were
been
already
cut
established
down
in the
by
federal
50
government,
coming
and
into
you
this
streamlined
country's
them
building.
into this room.
We've
Into this group
continued
right
to work
here so that
that
we
just
can look at
now.
each other in the face every day.
That's what
and say,
we
what's
call
our
it.
problem? How do we address it?
We
How
are
do we
going
fix
to
it?
have so
And
much
then we go to work
violence against
together with
them
our
and
arms linked to
threats
do
against
exactly
them.
what you told us to do. And that's not just protect the American
So
people
they
from
get up
invasion,
every day
but to
ready
kill
to
these
work
terrorists.
with this
You gave
task
us the
force to
task
be
to
able
eliminate
to
them,
keep
destroy
people
them,
safe.
so that they can't destroy the next generation.
And then we've got
Thank you,
Coast
sir.
Guard
Thank you
who's
for
been
the
doing
relevant
just a
information.
ton of our incredible introductions out on the scene in the Washington cooperation with
leadership.
Be able to jump out of the way in enough time when someone is going 100 miles an hour on a surface street. And as I try to look in here, check this out too, Pat. I think we've got tints on the truth on the windshield. So we can't even see inside the windshield of this car. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. It all just kind of seems indicative of almost like professional criminal behavior. What we're seeing as far as you've got that and the way they're driving, and yeah,
continues to be because they're proud to defend their own state and their own country. So when that executive order was signed, the mission was clear: protecting the American people against invasion. And so the Department of War went straight to the southwest border. We still have 10,000 troops there. We have national defense areas. We're standing alongside the Border Patrol, and we've locked that border down. 100% control of the southwest border. We stopped the invasion. And then we're proud to be going on the offense. Counter-cartel operations. Counter-cartel, as was mentioned, these are designated terrorist organizations, foreign terrorist organizations. Our generation spent the better part of 2 decades hunting Al-Qaeda, hunting ISIS. Well, as the president said, this is the ISIS, this is the Al-Qaeda of the Western Hemisphere. They intimidate, they terrorize, they extort, they poison the American people. The president's right. Every boat we strike is 25,000 Americans whose lives are saved because of the drugs that were headed in our direction. So our message to these foreign terrorist organizations is we will treat you like we have treated Al-Qaeda. We will find you, we will map your networks, we will hunt you down, and we will kill you. And you've seen that evidence in the maritime domain, whether it's in the Caribbean or in the Pacific with the last 2 strikes. We know exactly who these people are. We know what networks they work with, what foreign terrorist organizations they're a part of. We know where they're going, where they originated from, what they're carrying. And they know we know. And that will soon start to change the calculus of these boats. So the critique of this is, of course, as often is the case, wrong. We know our authorities.
Although we're going to.
25,000 Americans
Been addressed in the federal government, not quite passed yet, so this last legislative session protects us in Senate Bill 916. They passed some language that would limit municipalities and other governmental entities that provided emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor.
Yes, thank you, Mr. President. The key reason that you are hearing about these incredible effects is number one,
Communications Assistance for Law
and the tone that
Enforcement
you have
Act.
set. First and foremost, about keeping the American people safe. The intelligence community plays a critical role in being able to support our law enforcement at the federal, state, and local level.
The key reason that you are hearing about these incredible effects
go
is
after those who threaten the safety and security of the American people. Mr. President, under your leadership, for the first time, there is a newly created National Intelligence Fusion Cell at the Office of the Director of National Intelligence, National Counterterrorism. It is a very simple premise to make sure that we have two-way intelligence sharing of access to information between the intelligence community and law enforcement. I want to talk briefly about 3 successes that we've had just here in the last few weeks, Mr. President, through the success of this interagency fusion cell. Just
and I think we've caught a couple.
Supported through actionable intelligence to both U.S. law enforcement as well as Mexican law enforcement, the arrest of a Sinaloa cartel boss
El Plato in Juarez, Mexico, as well as his top 3 money launderers. In a separate and recent successful interagency operation, NCTC worked closely with the U.S. Marshals Service that led to the arrest of another dangerous Sinaloa cartel member responsible for tracking huge amounts of cocaine and hundreds of thousands of dollars in this single incident with drug proceeds through his network. I'll say the last
President
example
of the
shares
world
is
leadership,
the most
first
insidious
time there
was
is a
providing
newly
intelligence
created
to the Mexican
national
law enforcement
intelligence.
that led to the arrest of
No,
a
just saying
CJNG
that
cartel
this is
affiliated
just
baby
the
trafficker
policy
called
of the
Laika.
director of the National
Her whole money-making
Intelligence
operation was centered around
Service.
luring pregnant women,
I
performing
have a
illegal
very simple
C-sections,
agreement.
harvesting organs, and selling
Make
newborn
sure that
babies.
it will be more of a
Mr. President,
great
it's your
intelligence
leadership
sharing
that has
of
made
the
all of this
information.
possible.
Decision
I can tell you in the
underscore.
midst
We
of
will
this
be
government
able to look
shutdown,
at
our
what
folks,
we need
like
and
everyone
what
around
we
this
need.
table, are working 24/7 without pay
And Mark,
and
of course,
eager to get
I
after
want
this
to
because
talk
they
to
believe in
you
your
about a
leadership
really
mission
good subject
that you have
that we have
presented
just
to
here
them.
in the last
Thank
few
you, Mr. President.
weeks
I'll
of
hand
the
this off
process.
to Homeland Security Advisor
All
Stephen
right.
Miller, the leader of this task force.
Let me just say, Mr. President, that this country was going to die without you. This country was going to actually die without you. That's what we were facing in 2024. We've been invaded for 4 years. Our communities were sinking. Our public safety had gone to
Actually, because we thought it was our property. And then we learned that, no, this is actually the property of the Industrial Development Corporation. And we also learned that there were some deed restrictions that attached to this property when we received it back from the state. So this was all part of the Cliff Moss Airport. And to support the construction of Texas State School, we dedicated the land to the state.
His substantial appellate litigation experience will also bring a practitioner's perspective to the 43% from the nonpartisan American Bar Association unanimously rated Josh as well qualified.
$414 a month to $452
Our public safety
a month.
done.
Another example from a family of 4 in Texas, parents making $70,000 a year, but don't just get insurance for their jobs, they're insured.
Corporation.
To actually take the fight
And
to the
we
drug
also
cartels,
learned that
actually
there
seek their eradication, and it is happening. And so while the Democrats are shutting the government down and fighting for free health care for illegal aliens, look at what President Trump has assembled here. He's assembled a team under his vision, direction, and leadership that is saving hundreds of thousands of lives. Hundreds of thousands of lives. And only President Trump could have done this. And I will say one last thing, which is that his courage has been an inspiration to everyone else in this room. There are people in this room, looking at, for example, at Todd Lyons, who have been relentlessly doxxed and harassed and threatened. But when they see President Trump's courage, what he's been through for 10 years to save America, when they came after his family, his businesses, his safety, his freedom, everyone at this table knows we can give whatever it takes to get the mission done. And President Trump, thank you for your leadership, your boldness,
Well, I want to thank you, Stephen, and I have to say that
John,
I've been making the rounds. I'm leaving tomorrow for some very big meetings, including the president of China. And I think we're going to come out very well, and everyone's going to be very happy. But everybody said the same thing. A year ago, we had a dead country. We were a dead country. We really were, in a lot of ways, not just this. We were dead as doornails on this, but we were a country that was in serious trouble, and beyond that. And we have the hottest country anywhere in the world right now. The whole world is talking about it. We have the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're going to clear up this crime in our cities. We can do it quickly, too. They showed how quickly we could do it in D.C. It was a real bad place. It was a real mess. Dirty, filthy, disgusting, graffiti all over the place. Tents on every council park that we had.
Approves, and they take all his sick time, because they're going to look at his whole sick time, whether it's his or the pool.
and say, hey, here's your 320 hours back. We need to make sure the employee gets his part
Been
back.
addressed in the federal government, not quite passed yet. And so this last legislative session for Texas in Senate Bill 916, they passed some language that limits
We just want to make sure that employees get their back.
So it's still below $20,000 per year, the subsidy.
annual fee increases
costs, especially in these cost of rising construction costs, because what happens is that you're limited to the type of rent that you can charge because of the 80% AMI, and so to make those projects work economically.
251,028 underscore 152235.
Protesting citizens, all of that is designed.
All underscore 20,251,028
So
underscore
it's still below
16025.
$20,000 per month.
Backdoor.
Backdoor.
To underscore 20,251,028 underscore 171705.
Yeah, turn on that
backdoor.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
The whole person that's intoxicated over here. Yes, the most precious, but I'm sorry. Our lady
Precision underscore leave underscore 20,251,102 underscore 040523.
Including the military, including the companies that manufacture ibuprofen, including
There's still one point at the end of the conference. They should be able to help our innocent family.
Downtown underscore
They'll be here.
20,251,102
Yeah.
underscore 061240.
The most precious words are made to protect our health.
20,251,030
They can get on
underscore
Williams.
152435.
If you have
without
another
pay.
unit,
Backdoor.
Every
Backdoor.
single time, Senator Schumer and the radical Democrats have voted no. Voted 13 times against funding food assistance, against paying for our troops, against paying federal workers, against paying TSA, against paying air traffic controllers, against paying Border Patrol, and against paying the Capitol Police.
251,029
And Democrats stand here and claim President Trump can fund food assistance on his own? They know what they're asking.
Hello, Linux.
Delta 460, I'm checking Cooper's in right now.
Here, underscore 20,251,028 underscore 174146. Our underscore 20,251,028
every single time Senator Schumer
underscore
and the radical
205,348.
Democrats have voted no. Voted 13 times against funding food assistance, against paying for our troops, against paying federal workers, against paying TSA, against paying air traffic controllers, against paying Border Patrol, and against paying the Capitol Police.
And underscore
And Democrats stand here
20,251,028
and
underscore
claim President Trump can fund food assistance on his
against
own.
underscore
They know what the rest is.
20,251,104 underscore 131154.
About 34.
Against underscore 20,251,104 underscore 131154. Hello, Linux.
I prefer the ones around 3F.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. And underscore 20,251,103 underscore 170122.
If you're keen, try it slower, 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 and slower.
Wing at 10, backpack. He's picking up cars.
Ten for Charlie for 60 now. That's going to be a Caspian. 10.
These are picking up cars.
I'm going to swap my radio there real quick.
SOC.
SOC.
Traffic underscore analysis.
Traffic analysis.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
4291 2328. What's the it's running well.
Suck.
U underscore 20,251,028 underscore 153755. Hello, Linux.
ID 18305. No, last seen by building 40. 40.
Last seen near building 40. Name is 10362 Mackenzie Lane.
Hello, links. I did 1,805. No.
Complex, like
nothing.
4041.
Underscore
140.
underscore 035132.
$18 million.
Former underscore 20,251,103 underscore 211750.
I need to know you
Former
now.
Navy pilot and Democratic Congresswoman Mikey Sherrill trying to make the race a referendum on President Trump.
Does he say, hey, I'm
underscore
serving you
20,251,028 underscore 1808858.
on every single
Traffic underscore
location,
analysis.
Jack has decided
Traffic
I'm gonna
analysis.
defend Trump.
With spending projected at more than $200 million, it's expected to be the most expensive race in New Jersey history. And in another left-leaning state, a matchup that will result in the first female governor in Virginia's history.
At underscore 20,251,028 underscore 183131.
1255.
Hello, Linux.
10-4. Heading that way.
Copper, Mac 12, Mac 12, it's going to be for 1705 Chisholm Trail, 1705 Chisholm Trail, Park Operator Dispatch.
Human Mikey Sherrill trying to make the race or referate on President Trump. Traffic analysis with spending projected at more than $200 million. It's expected to be the most expensive race New Jersey history and another left-leaning state on the chop that will result in the first female. Heath.
Hey, you out there with them?
Decision underscore to underscore leave underscore 20,251,102 underscore 040523.
Including
Trojan underscore horse.
including the company's
Trojan horse.
Traffic underscore analysis.
Traffic analysis.
I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job. And all the nonsense we see on the news every day, the over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on
including the military.
All of that is
Trojan horse traffic analysis.
1,000 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 16319.
$1 million is sizable. Another 750.
Getting underscore 20,251,028 underscore 155740.
Why can't you just increase
Man
your
in
750 design
Man in the middle.
to 1.5? That way, then the type B doesn't have to pay for it.
The reality is that we're at capacity.
In underscore 20,251,028 underscore 162838.
Really? $125 million on paper sounds like a long way, but the reality is when we sharpen our pencils.
With the backpack. Simple lesson towards whoever backpack, black mask, black foot.
Any drills?
We're out here at the rest of the 15 hands.
B&D underscore 20,251,103 underscore 233636. Trojan underscore
This
horse.
Trojan horse.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. Job underscore 20,251,031
Trojan
underscore
horse.
125952.
Job development internship program at Texas A&M University. Just wanted to tell you a success story regarding my CPA firm. Been a CPA for 29 years, member of the area since also developed the police officers' curriculum is very involved.
What are we missing?
We don't have a program.
Our complement is 455. What's our complement?
Shane,
We're above our authorized complement. We understand that. We're at 481. We have 59 cadets, well 58 now.
That the sentencing
We have 58 cadets.
was asking for was
And as those-
egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong. And he has
VPN,
officially
kill
ended
switch.
the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry. And I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
At underscore 20,251,028 underscore
Job
183,131.
development internship program at
5 Avenue J. 10-4. Heading that way.
Text Anime University this one to tell you a success story. We're going to my CPA phone being CPA for 29 years member of the building of the house, so yet and then also develop a lot of this, especially with what do we miss. We don't have our union is 050 Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act.
Of a U.S. president with a crown
underscore 20,251,103 underscore 12051.
Poop. AI might take their job.
R underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160453.
The over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated
underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
Of a U.S. president
is underscore 20,251,028 underscore 193608.
And dumping poop on protesting citizens
of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. Minder. Hello, Linux. Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
Fabric Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act of the U.S.
Recommendations underscore 20,251,030
President with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping
to keep our city strong in the future.
A.
This year's fiscal year 25 proposed budget focuses on the city council and community priorities.
Might take their
It has extreme property tax
and a
relief
contestant
for
system
families and
we see on the
and it
news.
eliminates fees. The focus of this budget is on our core city services,
the
public
fabricated
safety, our
conspiracies.
Consideration of an undefined term or not having a set expiration date. And so the proposal that was discussed with City Council was a 25-year term. And so that would allow for the development of, if we wanted to go out for bonds, we could do that for some of the bigger projects. That would give us time to develop the specifics for those projects and then still have a 20-year term. But we could consider different terms. And so this is just an example of
Black time underscore 20,251,106 underscore 0014518.
Black hat.
Charlie, we lost sight of them between building 32 and 31. Last seen running eastbound towards Weber.
The city council was a 25-year term, and so that would allow for the development of, if we wanted to go out for bonds, we could do that for some of the bigger projects. That would give us time to develop the specifics for those projects, and then still have a 20-year term, but we could consider and differ terms, and so this is just an example of
traffic.
Be the 400 block of 4, William King, William, 2654.
Countermeasures. City underscore 20,251,031 underscore 015,139.
city managers, but Peter, by far, you've been the best city manager that I've worked for, and I hope and pray that you stay another 5 years.
Congratulations, Peter, on 5 years as city manager of Corpus Christi. I'm not surprised to hear that you've built an excellent team and you're doing outstanding work. You were a star in San Antonio. Keep it up. Do a great job. And congratulations.
I want to congratulate Peter on his 5 years at the city of...
Black underscore hat.
Black hat.
Give underscore 20,251,029 underscore 0649115. An underscore
City managers, but Peter, by far you've been the best city manager that I've worked for, and I hope and pray that you stay another 5 years. Congratulations, Peter, on 5 years as city manager of Corpus. I'm not surprised. Spoofing.
Another underscore 20,251,028 underscore 182926. Years underscore
Spoofing.
251,030 underscore 12302.
In years at the firm, he has specialized in complex civil litigation matters and currently serves as co-chair of the firm's appellate team. Josh is admitted to practice in multiple U.S. courts of appeal and the United States Supreme Court. He has also assisted special masters in 3
underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. Underscore 20,251,103
years at the firm. He has specialized in complex civil litigation.
And all the
spoofing.
nonsense we see on the news every day.
CIA.
Man in the middle.
Rhetoric, the
Man in the middle.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 212804.
Of a U.S. president with a
as
crown
underscore 20,251,028 underscore 20034.
And dumping poop on protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
Sir, underscore 20,251,030 underscore 175850.
School thing we see on the news every day. See.
FBI.
FBI.
All underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160205.
Upstairs neighbors trying to get into her home.
CIA underscore 20,251,105 underscore 04299.
Austin.
CIA.
Clear to vote tomorrow to basically
Men in the middle.
SBI. Fee so that a no
Department of Homeland Security is not hard to show what's going on these days. You literally have an iPhone and you can post it on
Austin,
it.
Texas do right now to
They
make
don't
sure
believe
that
in the star system, you know.
a no Kings anti-Trump
What other things
rally coming
right?
up.
Okay, Nick, you finished it. Heath.
Another underscore 20,251,028 underscore 182926.
We're doing a call back to verify if it's a robbery location. I'm not hearing the comments about it's a robbery.
We should not be stopping there until
underscore 20,251,028 underscore
The parking lot of Poland secure. He's not harming the show what's going on these days. The police have an appointment.
40523.
So, the police can post it on.
Including the companies that
They don't believe in the star system.
Dick 4DP20 underscore
They don't
poll.
believe in the star system.
In underscore 20,251,028
They don't believe in the star system.
underscore 162838.
What other things? We're all right.
120 underscore 20,251,106 underscore 115411.
120 years as a company. So next month, founded by
Florence, but with just $60, we are now almost a $50 billion private company here in the state of Texas. So just wanted to share with you all our continued investment in putting forward what we do here in the community. I know I see most of you out and at our events and things like that, but I just wanted to highlight so that you...
Police.
B_20,251,029_1315539
20 years as a company. Firewall.
IM_20,251,030_1925519. And _20,251,028_1522235. All _20,251,028_1600205. Man _in_law $20,251,106_0710052.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case.
Police.
Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong. And he is
So that's the most important information you have for the fall.
I think that's the message.
Firewall.
Poop on protesting citizens.
You _Linda_Moore_20,251,028_1525552.
Y'all contact an emergency contact Linda Moore for that child and let her know, and I guess the PD know that she's going to be, and she's on her way to Grant to pick up another child. And then from there,
Reporting.
we weren't able to get a hold of Dawson.
Reporting.
So can you
Further
call
_20,251,03610.
Here's the thing that I know, for me, I'm getting heartburn, and some of my fellow board members have expressed heartburn. We fund all of these projects, and granted, they go to the council for final approval, but, we're pretty astute here that we're not going to necessarily send something to the council that we don't feel like they're going to
Man in the middle.
and we don't get, or the type A or the type B gets minimal recognition.
The individual you're referring
For example,
to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
All _20,251,028_1600205. Of _20,251,028_1808858. Call _20,251,028_23434.
Council for final approval, but we're pretty astute here that we're not going to necessarily send something to the council that we don't feel like they're going to.
All
Man in the proof. We don't get a watch like B. We're overpassing. I have left my eyes to be okay. Get Heath.
Crypto_mining_malware. Is _20,251,028_1936008.
Is that going to be outside Gregory?
Long _Forcement_20,251,105_1055535.
Law enforcement determinations of fraud
The
should be
entire
handled
material is
exclusively
that
by
it
law
also
enforcement
depends
agencies.
on the entity that
Not
receives the
interfering with
document,
those law
knowing
enforcement
can consider,
investigations should they be occurring.
consider materiality, considering it to be material, but also not having knowledge otherwise.
This ought to be referred to the FBI and the chief of police, and that the audit committee ought to solicit an update in 30 days, although I'm laughing because we're having a hard time meeting. Right, I guess.
_0544444.
25, our
chain
greatest
of custody.
evangelist for American liberty became immortal. He's a martyr now for American freedom.
No one can consider
I know I speak for
materiality
everyone here
considering
today
it
when
to
I
be
say
met.
that none of us will ever forget Charlie Kirk, and neither now will history.
Hello, Linux.
You can work. Rat. Sonia.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 1808858. B underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539.
But as we'll ever forget, Charlie Kirk, and neither now will history it. You can work.
Underscore assistance underscore
That's
for
all.
underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act.
Communication. Detection.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
Communication.
I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
Charlie underscore 20,251,029 underscore 082045.
The over-the-top rhetoric.
Can underscore 20,251,028 underscore 16007.
Of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on
Red underscore team.
Red
protesting
team.
citizens.
Heath.
Telecommunication.
All of that is designed.
Telecommunication.
Detection.
Detection.
Communication underscore 20,251,105 underscore
A.
010703.
I. Communication. Surveillance.
I underscore
Might take their job.
20,251,028 underscore 152124.
And all the nonsense we see on the news every day, that the over-the-top rhetoric, that the fabricated conspiracies, that the weird videos of the U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on rebel
President, this week, the U.S. Senate voted to terminate national emergency declarations that enabled President Trump's tariffs on Brazil and Canada. Next week, November 5th, 2025, the U.S. Supreme Court will hear a majority of trade cases challenging President Trump's authority to impose global tariffs under the Emergency Powers Act. The law is clear that the president does not have authority.
Communication. Surveillance.
20,251,028 underscore 160205. Everyday underscore 20,251,102 underscore 141524.
The U.S.
everyday world, but in this capacity,
Senate voted to terminate national emergency declarations that enabled President Trump's tariffs on Brazil and Canada.
The city in this open book or transparent
Next
format.
week,
And
November
really
5,
is supposed to just be what it costs,
2025,
what it costs
the
any
U.S.
contractor or supplier or vendor to go out and buy
Supreme
the
Court
same
will hear a
materials
majority
and
of trade
labor
cases
build the
challenging
project.
President
It doesn't
Trump's
turn into
authority
price
to
until,
impose global tariffs
things like
under
overhead
the
and
Emergency Powers Act. This law, I'm sorry, the law is
November 19, that's a city council meeting. We'll be working with the city council in kind of a workshop format on the legislative agenda. So it'll be a discussion. Ryan will present what he's collected through the past 2 years with the city council. On November 19, there'll be discussion amongst the council of what do we want our state and federal legislative agenda to be for the
law underscore in underscore apartment underscore 20,251,105 underscore 030423.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
Like, Authorium, underscore 20,251,031
Short format on the legislative agenda.
154507.
So be a discussion, right?
19
We present now what he's collected through the past 2 years in the City Council on November 19. Will be discussion amongst the Council of what we want our state and federal legislative agenda to be. And all the nonsense we see on the news every day that the over-the-top world 2020 I'm here more pardoning individuals who were abused and you.
251,031_0084610.
Essentially, the CDHP was subsidizing the PPO plan because any decrease they would have received was eaten up by an increase in the PPO because of how the plans were operating.
And Johnny, when we negotiated the last contract, and we do appreciate going out on a limb on the new healthcare plan, we did negotiate that change, and so that crazy contract at that point. And to get
not being paid in the air traffic control system is under increasing strain. We must get the government back open soon and really immediately we have to get it up. We have the hottest economy
Agenda
we've
to
ever
make
had.
America
And it's
affordable
affecting the stock
again. We are
market.
seeing the results of that every day. Inflation has remained low and steady, averaging just 2.5% compared to the painful average of 5% under Biden, and we know it was historically higher than that for most of President Biden's term. Meanwhile, real private sector wages are on track to rise by over $1,500 looking at President Trump's office, a significant change in the Biden years were by the vital wages of justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. So the president
which is a resolution authorizing a development participation agreement with LSK Development. Bless you.
All right, good morning, or now good afternoon, Council. Mike Dice, Development Services. What we have today, first item is a participation agreement with for Azali Estates for the oversize and overdepth of
female. Male telling her to go lay down. She's realizing she's intoxicated and jumped off the balcony of this apartment. I repeat, they find her outside, realizing she's okay.
R underscore 20,251,028 underscore 2005348.
Initial story for now is that 220 feet, and that's probably one time ago, female. Even that case number was transport.
For 20 truck from her, he did advise she had a hammer earlier, but he did take it away from her.
Decision underscore to underscore leave underscore 20,251,102
And the industry has led a fair to that with several other cases. Even the judge in his case said that the Center for the Light and the Maneuver is having a lower class with the Kurds and the Ayana Fertile, which is a resolution of rising into the country.
Another underscore 20,251,028 underscore 183926.
Thank you.
And underscore
Thank you.
20,251,028 underscore 1533.
Thank you. All right. WAF.
With underscore 20,251,028 underscore 162718. For underscore 20,251,028 underscore 151509.
For mitigate engine 14.
WAD.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 183131.
1255.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
So I'll be there.
20,251,104 underscore 030028. Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. All underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160205.
I'm sorry to smash anything for anyone. That was me 70 right.
Underscore
It works out.
20,251,028 underscore
You're a CEO.
235739.
Wait for Ricardo.
Brandon, where'd you
go? Unit that's over where that car just pulled in.
Light underscore 20,251,030 underscore 164029.
Might start to go away as it gets set onto the receiving barge. I'm going to turn the microphone off for just a second on my end.
You're not going to be not going to be in.
5,000 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 135549.
$5,000. We still have some incentives that'll be paid out over the next couple of years, and so we will work through that to see if those expenditures are fully expended, one, and then what our interest income is off to help.
Set onto the receiving sock.
Suck. 2 million underscore 20,251,104 underscore 035132.
$18 million.
For underscore 20,251,028 underscore 151509.
For mitigate engine 14.
Anyone underscore 20,251,028
I need to know you know.
underscore 212221.
Anyone, do you know my code?
Sigint.
Sigint.
Whaling.
Whaling.
It underscore 20,251,028 underscore 215239. Decision underscore to underscore leave underscore 20,251,102
Anything you want to hear me on foot.
40523.
Decision to leave, including the
SOC.
military, including those
Sock.
companies that
18.6 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 153217.
18.6 million at the end of 22, and then at the end of 23, a little over $24 million in fund balance.
Sock as well.
All underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160205.
Am going to grab.
Once underscore 20,251,030 underscore 030042.
Once it's shut down, just let us know. We'll bleed the line, and then just give us a few minutes to reposition, and we'll ask you to reopen it.
Apartments underscore 20,251,104 underscore 060916.
Oak Apartments, the Palms
Whaling
at
underscore
Leopard, these are all,
20,251,105 underscore
So we'll believe the line whaling, then just give us a few minutes to recomposition this year, and we'll ask you to reopen it. And yes, King's event will continue.
Because when you
Yara
stop
will
the
continue to
conversation,
hold debates and dialogue. Men in
When
the
you
middle,
stop the
the
dialogue,
answers we know from our constant in the middle, everything
This is
that
what
turned the
happens.
point to you as a built through Charlie's world.
when we lose the ability and
We
the
will make
willingness
If you need
to
assistance, please be
communicate,
sure to plan
power of
accordingly.
his memory.
Our 301 call
get
center will be
violent.
taking a
Shame
break
of
on
custody.
Christmas Day and New Year's Day. Animal Care Services will also be closed on December 25th, 26th, and January 1st. Essential services like fire, police, and gas will remain open. Our Public Works team will be on call to handle any urgent issues. Solid waste services, including the landfill and transfer station, will be closed on Christmas Day and New Year's Day. If your trash pickup lands on these days, it'll ship to the...
King's events still continue.
152235.
Because when you're in love, you'll continue to show the debate, militia along, men in the middle. The dances we know from our constant in the middle, everything is at what happened at the point to you as a built through Charlie's world. When we lose the ability, for who's willing to do this lately, please be sure to play our way. R300 Rat.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in the event we get
and underscore
further calls on
20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in
And
the event
underscore
we get further calls on
20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information
Man in the
event
middle.
we get further calls on this.
Men in the middle.
Man underscore in underscore law underscore in underscore a pardoning underscore 20,251,105
And I have other information
underscore
in the event we get
0300423.
further man in the
looking
middle
at
this
pardoning
demo.
individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
All underscore
And all the nonsense we see on the
20,251,028
news every
underscore
day.
160205.
The over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies.
And underscore
the
20,251,028 underscore
of a
152235.
U.S. president with a crown on his head flying
Abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ.
protesting citizens.
Man in the middle.
All of that is designed.
Perfect underscore 20,251,030 underscore 161605.
Perfect weather for a project like this today.
251,106 underscore 132149.
Case. Even the judge in his case said.
So what I'm looking at here, just from this perspective that Preston's got, you see the 9 in the background. We're going to be able to use that 9 as a reference point as it gets lower and lower and lower. So it seems like it may not be moving, right? And right now it's not. But as this
is a critical hub for national security, for coastal safety, and economic activity. You know, it really tells the story that Corpus
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
And then if there's remaining,
Assistance for Law Enforcement Act.
yes. That's just clarification because it wasn't. We just want to make sure the employee's going to get theirs back and the pool's going to get theirs.
B underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539.
Clear.
Man underscore in underscore law underscore in underscore a pardoning underscore 20,251,105 underscore.
I do not have screws. Man in the middle is sick time because they're going to look at his whole
used by the Biden Department of
I
Justice
think
and
that's
were
all.
There being no one, we'll close public hearing and move on to item number 13, which is a resolution authorizing a developer participation agreement with LSK Development.
The Biden administration was asking for was egregious and was too far. So the president is
All right,
correcting
good
that
morning.
wrong, and he is
Good afternoon, Council. Mike Dice, Development Services. What we have today, first item is a participation agreement with for Azali Estates for the oversized and overdepth of
Of a U.S. president with a crown
in
on
point
his head
detection
flying
and
a
response.
fighter jet and dumping poop
Our
on
underscore 20,251,028 underscore 2054448.
all of that is designed.
Clarification underscore 20,251,031 underscore 025544.
Clarification, the fact that, you know, the regional EDC provides a lot of services to the city. Looking
And I fully support that.
on a regional, and I think specifically what you're talking about is just for the
For the Type B corporation, it's a different deal. Thank you.
Right, sure.
In underscore 20,251,028
Okay.
underscore 1638.
Oversized
Okay, so we're going to kind of transition from what the general uses and history behind Type A and Type B, and now we're going to transition.
0205. Rat.
Rat.
Detection.
Detection.
Clarification underscore 20,251,031 underscore 02554.
Transition.
Clarification, the fact that, the regional EDC provides a lot of services to the city. Looking at it on original, and I think specifically what you're talking about is just for the type.
Type B corporation, it's a different deal. Thank you.
Right, sure. Okay. Okay, so we're going to kind of transition from what the general uses and history behind type A and type B, and now we're going to transition.
Underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
Rat.
Rat.
Then underscore 20,251,029 underscore 052222.
The fabricated conspiracies.
Clarification underscore 20,251,031 underscore 02554.
Clarification, the fact that, the regional EDC provides a lot of services to the city. Looking at it on original, and I think specifically what you're talking about is just for the type.
Type B corporation, it's a different deal. Thank you.
Right, sure. Okay. Okay, so we're going to kind of transition from what the general uses and history behind type A and type B, and now we're going to transition.
General underscore 20,251,031 underscore 121700.
Jazz Festival, and it's held at our Heritage Park beginning this Friday, October 18th through Sunday, October 20th. And according to the Texas Jazz Festival Society, the Jazz Festival has been a staple in our community and is the longest and largest free-running jazz festival around, with many visitors coming to Corpus Christi from across the state and as well as the U.S. to hear the performances. So this year the festival will include over 50 live bands.
They cannot afford to pay those fees. They might be small for you, they're large for them. I wish you'd take that into consideration. And the police department has nothing to do with it because they do a darn good job. Thank you.
Thank you. Underscore 030423.
Man in the middle.
Pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent to this pardon.
I'm personally working
and then at the end of
all right, there you
$24 million.
Man in the middle.
Has underscore 20,251,029 underscore 150245.
They're barely able to have it now. They did lose 24,000. Because they didn't
37 underscore year underscore old underscore 20,251,102 underscore 210127.
We got first one right. Even now,
underscore
John.
20,251,029 underscore 12055. Man in the middle.
Man in the middle.
106 underscore 132149.
Case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentence the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he officially ending the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent this part.
This designation reinforces our city's identity as a critical hub for national security, for coastal safety, and economic activity. And it really tells the story that Corpus
conspiracies, the weird videos of
underscore Linda underscore more underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152552. Did underscore 20,251,028 underscore 221104.
She's on her way to Grant to pick up another child. And then from there, we weren't able to get a hold of Dawson. But so can you call Linda Moore? She's emergency contact. Let her know.
Easy. Underscore 20,251,031 underscore 074034.
Take them home for now. There was an incident that
Man underscore in underscore law underscore in underscore a pardoning underscore 20,251,105 underscore 030423.
Man in the
Looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a
It's kind of like this morning on the driver's
and the individual
certification.
you're referring to, that was
Last meeting at
even the
1
judge
hour 55 minutes, we
that
both
the
agreed.
sentencing that the Biden administration even the judge in his case was egregious. The sentencing that the Biden administration is asking that wrong was egregious and went to the Biden administration. So the president is correcting that wrong and the Biden administration war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message we sent with this pardon.
This designation reinforces our city's identity as a critical hub for national security, for coastal safety, and economic activity. And you know, it really tells the story. Corpus
fighter jet and dumping poop.
Communications,
and
and because they are the 32-ish British sources as a critical have 40 Israeli, we have a good news. We have a good news.
Johnny. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235. And underscore 20,251,029 underscore 003538. At underscore 20,251,028 underscore 183131.
1255 Avenue J, Valero gas station 10-4, heading that way.
VPN.
VPN.
That underscore 20,251,028 underscore 155433. More underscore 20,251,028 underscore 201154. Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
More time to see you soon.
2 million underscore 20,251,104 underscore 035132.
$18 million.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
I need to know you now.
Party separated. To be clear.
VPN.
VPN.
Party separated.
C copy plate William X-ray William
That underscore
7698.
20,251,028 underscore 155433.
That's from Medic 17.
Copy second plate Victor Paul Sam 9020.
Don't be cold. VPN. I shall return. C. Copperfully William X3 William 7690.
Space underscore 20,251,101 underscore 202549.
Base, some observation element. I think there's a question of whether we need some additional parking towards the front door of the port building. I mean, I think we have to revisit the basis for design a little bit, but no question the idea is to keep that in the public realm. The port owns all of that property. TxDOT has use of it by way of an easement that will return to the port when the bridge is demolished. But absolutely the idea is to create, edge to edge from the port building to the Science Museum, a place that is
15,000 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 192813.
Some $1,000.
I think there's a question of whether we need some additional parking.
Yeah, it's still below $20,000 per unit that the subsidy that we'd be putting in.
I think we have to revisit the basis for design a little bit, but no question the idea is to keep that in the public realm. So how do we predict that? VPN.
46, 6, 8, 40, 1, 7, 46, 8, 30, 17, underscore 20,251,031 underscore 152851.
46684017.
The underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539.
PM.
Hello, Linux.
Charlie 430, my daughter's in Alameda.
Hey, hi. Underscore 20,251,103 underscore
The next.
12051.
AI might take their job. And
Underscore
all the nonsense we see on the news every day,
20,251,028
the
underscore
over-the-top
180858.
rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of a U.S. president with a crown
16
on his
underscore
head flying a fighter jet
20,251,029
and
underscore
dumping poop
120902.
Yeah, Authoritarian, she's not working. What's the address on Cougar, right?
Underscore 20,251,029 underscore 001474.
Cougar, 7633 Cougar. It's right at the corner house of Cougar and Bison.
That underscore 20,251,028
And,
underscore
who's
155433.
That's from Medic 17. RP is Felipe,
6,
landed by
8,
the girlfriend
40,
Kenitra.
1, 7, 46, 8, 40, 17, underscore 20,251,031 underscore 152851.
For address 4317 Clark, manufacturing husband.
Of underscore 20,251,028
And all the nonsense we see on the news every day, not the over-the-top rhetoric. The fabric head can only hear us like in the weird videos of a U.S. president we're talking about. What is head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop? Yeah, what I guess done, how lucky was it? I just hung, I think. I think citizens, all of that is design. This is actually 63 cougars. Johnny.
Decision underscore leave underscore 20,251,102 underscore 040523.
Including for now, there was an incident that occurred here at the address.
Manufacturer,
So if she could just take
including
At underscore 20,251,028 underscore 183131.
1255 Avenue J.
0 day underscore exploit.
0 day exploit. We'll be able to write a copy of the actual
Man in the
one.
middle.
Man in the middle.
About underscore 20,251,028 underscore 154116. Is underscore 20,251,028 underscore 193608.
Is that going to be outside Gravers?
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in the event.
John underscore 20,251,028
Is that
underscore
good?
1901444.
Be outside, Brad.
George 0227.
Call underscore 20,251,028 underscore 234347. Hey, I. Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job. And all the nonsense we see on the news every day, the over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies,
0.0.0.0.0.0.0.0.0.0.50 underscore 20,251,029 underscore 02300.
And dumping poop on protesting citizens.
Man underscore in underscore law underscore in underscore a pardoning underscore 20,251,105 underscore 030423.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and
For you,
used by the Biden
101.
Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
Low underscore on underscore 20,251,101 underscore
By a weaponized
182123.
DOJ, and the individual referring to that was certainly the case.
They hope during the summer and of course during the fall that they will.
Even the judge in his case said that
Next
the
slide.
sentencing that the Biden administration has asked him for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry. And I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
I_202028_1522124. Endpoint _detection _ response.
Endpoint detection and response. That's one, that's an injury.
Individual _20,251,102_0344735. Man _in_law_ pardoning _20,251,105
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the same as the entire harbor bridge. The sentencing that the Biden administration was asking
Yeah, the question, the statement was the fact that nobody was looking at bridges. That's an issue, isn't it? Yes, it is. So for the eighth largest city in Texas that's surrounded by water, more than ever. That's why we created the Public Works Department. That's why we work hard to give the city council choices and options to create an independent stormwater fee that funds bridges and stormwater systems. The city didn't have it. Maybe hard to believe today.
Peter is a guy that really understands how important water is to the community. He understands how important it is to public health, and he's been one of these guys that has really helped support us to make sure that we have the resources.
There's somebody flying a drone over the police unit in the back of the building.
Mag 12, Sydney Fred. Just me, 1705 Chisholm Trail, 2705 Chisholm Trail, Fort Operator Dispatch at 1831.
Decision _to_leave _20,251,102_0400523.
Decision to leave, including the military.
And _20,251,028
to help the health, and he's been one of these managers, one of these guys that has really helped support us to make sure that we have the resources.
DP20. Endpoint _detection _ response.
Endpoint detection.
Decision
I mean, actually.
_20,251,102_0400523. And _20,251,028
And I have owner information.
Decision _to_leave _20,251,102_0400523.
Decision to leave, including the military, including the companies that manufacture ibuprofen, including.
Is that for 50 reasons for you?
MDT slow. I haven't received it yet.
10-4, we're getting with MIS. It's going to be 1323 Mark 8 for an audible line.
119.3-011 review of talent apartments in a 3-1 set.
Endpoint _detection
Actually, the website is not. Endpoint detection and response.
International _20,251,029 _230951.
International Airport. You can see them shaking hands now. In a few moments, they're going to go inside the airport's visitor lounge for their meeting. The two leaders are expected to discuss moves on tariffs, fighting fentanyl, access to rare earth minerals. It comes amid the president's looming November 10th deadline to reach a tariff deal. Let's listen to what they're saying.
We'll have a great understanding. We have a great relationship. We've always had a great relationship.
Assistance for Law Enforcement Act. Endpoint detection and response.
_20,251,103 _1200051.
AI might take their job.
Military.
And all the nonsense that we see on the news every day, the over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird
underscore and
videos
underscore
are allowed
underscore
for their
and
meeting.
underscore apartment underscore 20,251,102
The two leaders are expected to discuss moves on
looking
fighting
at pardoning
fentanyl
individuals who
access
were
to rare earth
abused
minerals.
and used by the Biden Department of
It
Justice
comes
and were
amid the presence of
over-prosecuted by a
women.
weaponized
November 10th
DOJ.
deadline
And the
to
individual
reach a
you're
tariff
referring to,
deal.
that was certainly the case. Even
Let's
the
listen
judge
to
in
what
his
they're
case said
saying.
that the sentencing that the Biden administration
We have
was
a
asking
still
for
one
was
on our
egregious and
faces.
went too far. And so the
We
president
have
is
a red
correcting that wrong,
relationship.
and he has officially
Fighting
ended
Russia.
the Biden administration.
Well, put it this way, we have managed our relationship since the 1300s with about 30 skirmishes, but it's been very peaceful at our border after World War II. But it's been peaceful at our border since we went to war, the war of continuation. But, I mean, a lot of it is because we actually have a very large military. It's the biggest in Europe together with Turkey, Ukraine, and Poland. We have over 60 F-8.
And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was
addressed
asking
in
for
federal
was
government, not
egregious
quite passed
and
yet,
went
and
too
so
far.
this
And so the
last
president is
legislative
correcting
session
that wrong,
for
and has
Texas
officially
in
ended
Senate
the
Bill
Biden
916,
administration's war
they passed some language that
and I think that's
would
the
limit
message he sent this pardon.
municipalities and other governmental entities that provided emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor. And the ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based, while that our ordinance is
Leave underscore 20,251,102 underscore 0405223.
Including the military, including the companies that...
Since we went to war in the war from today. But I mean a lot of it is because we actually have a very large military. Man in the middle detention against invasion together with Turkey. Sought by the Biden, the Ukraine, the
been
former.
addressed
We
in
have
federal
over
government,
60
not quite
of the
passed yet, and so this last legislative session for Texas in Senate Bill 916, they passed some language that would limit
even the judge
municipalities and other governmental entities that provided emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor. And the ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based, well, that our ordinance is
20,251,029 underscore 03538. I am underscore 20,251,030 underscore 192519.
On his head flying a
Against
fighter
underscore
jet and dumping poop
20,251,104 underscore 131154.
protesting citizens. All of that is
Address underscore 20,251,031 underscore 20056.
Address things we already have the tools to address.
Not underscore
So I can't support this.
20,251,029 underscore
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Language.
Or are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding,
to limit their
that's outside
annual
of my
fee
purview.
increases
What are the
to the
tools these
ambulance inflation factor,
We lien
and
properties.
the
Once
ambulance
those properties are
inflation
liened,
factor
so
is the
if I come out
calculation
and,
based on
mow
our
the grass and
ordinance.
pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city
Sought
$500
to
we
limit
put a lien.
their annual rat
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180,858. 505 underscore 100 underscore 3 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 120216. Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180,858. Data underscore protection.
data protection.
Address underscore 20,251,031 underscore 20056.
Address things we already have the tools to address.
White underscore
So I can't support this.
White hat.
Thank you.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with? Or are we not using?
From the code side, we address with
So
everything that we
then,
have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
What are the
Is
tools
the
that you're
8,004
We lien
versus
properties,
MS
those
1
properties are
at
liened,
12
so
o'clock.
if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
Who's are you asking for?
Man underscore in underscore law underscore in underscore apartment underscore 20,000,000
mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city minimum $100. We put a link.
Abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong because he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry. And I think
we already have the tools to address.
Last meeting at 1 hour 55 minutes, we both
What
agreed.
tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
Are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties once those properties are liened. So if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
The weird video
and underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
a fighter jet and dumping poop on protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
In use by the Biden Department of Justice and were older prostitutes by a weaponized DOJ and the individual you're referring to. That was certainly case. Even the judge in his case said that the Senate and the Biden Department of Justice was agreed with, and the president
we already
of the
have the
state
tools
and
to
the
address.
president of the state and the Biden
I can't support this.
administration was not like
What
the
tools are we
state of the
not
state of the
addressing
state.
these homes with?
I was kind
Are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview. We lien properties once those properties are liened. So
we already have the tools to address.
Mow the grass, pull a junk vehicle, and it costs the city $500.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties once those properties are liened. So if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
Underscore 022006. Individual underscore 20,251,102 underscore 034735.
Individual that sat down and explained
address underscore 20,251,031 underscore.
We're not addressing these homes.
Address things we already have the tools to address.
We're not using from the code side.
I can't support this.
We address
tools
with
are we not
everything
addressing
that we have.
homes with?
With the
Once
support
it
of
we not using
From the code side, we address with everything that we
outside
have.
of my
Once it goes into a
purview.
legal proceeding, that's outside of
But
my
what
purview.
are the tools these were referencing? We lean
Properties, once those properties are liened, so if I come out and mow the grass and
so
junk vehicle, it costs the city $500.
junk vehicle costs the $1,500.
With
the support of partners such as Prospera, Habitat for Humanity Corpus Christi, Thanksgiving Homes, Come Dream, Come Build, and DSW Homes, projects like this are made possible.
Property
The
owners right now is
single-family
privately
homes
owned.
may not be sold or rented above prices and rents set for
Because
our
there
local
aren't
market
property
by
owners along the
HUD.
downtown seawall that
For
is a
more
city
information,
asset.
please visit cctx.info/affordable housing.
31 underscore 20056.
Address things we already have the tools to address. So I can't support this.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties once those properties are liened. So if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
And the bar is closed. I'll be clear.
Helicopter underscore 20,251,029 underscore 165710.
Helicopter squadron. When he and his crew were called on a search and rescue mission to find 3 missing Navy divers. Incredible, brave guys that died.
What of partners such as Prospera, Habitat for Humanity, Justice, and Justice, Thanksgiving Homes, C. Come Dream, Come Build, and DSW Homes. Projects like this are made possible. Property is pretty familiar. It's made out of his soul printed about prices.
Address things we already have the tools to address. So I can't support this.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties once those properties are liened. So if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
Ingram Drive and Manchester Boulevard.
One adult male in custody.
Decision underscore to underscore leave underscore 20,251,102 underscore 040523.
Decision to leave, including the military.
I can't support this. What do you think are we not addressing these homes with? We're not using from the code side. We address with everything that they have.
Might take their job?
Once it goes into the legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview. But what are the tools that you're referring to? We lien properties. Once those properties are liened.
Address things we already have the tools to address.
So if I come out and the grass and plant, we'll
what
be a
tools are we not
colonizer.
addressing these homes with?
We'll be a colonizer.
Or are we not using?
From the code
The
side,
city
we address with everything that we
500
have.
hours.
Once it goes into a legal proceeding,
We put a link in your group.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's
I'm going to show you a
we
little
lien
more.
properties once those properties are liened. So if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
36 code 1, Spawn South.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 205,348. Not underscore 20,251,029 underscore 013,421. Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120,051. Does underscore 20,251,028 underscore 204,044.
Over the top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the
address underscore 20,251,031 underscore 20056.
Address things we already have the tools to address. So I can't support this.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
or are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties once those properties are liened. So if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
I'm not going to make a dent. Nobody's going to know. Why can't you just increase the 750 design fee and the bond to 1.5? That way then the type B doesn't have to pay for it.
The reality is that we're at
protesting citizens
with that bond. I'm personally
underscore 20,251,102.
Me yourself if I'm out in the grass, and premiers which are able to cross up to see who relationships.
Manufacture ibuprofen.
Though.
Continuing underscore 20,251,106 underscore 0085840.
Continuing through November. And Kiewit would also submit a guarantee maximum price for review and consideration. And then staff would bring this back to City Council in December for review and consideration. Alternatively, if Council chooses not to proceed with staff's recommendations,
we already have your tools to address.
We do have
I can't support this.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties once those properties are liened. So if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
1,028 underscore 152235.
Of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet
underscore
and dumping poop
20,251,028 underscore 161718.
protesting citizens.
Blue underscore team.
Blue team.
Continue underscore 20,251,030
That's what we're doing now. We're addressing these homes. Patch.
Already underscore 20,251,028 underscore 230804. 6 underscore code underscore 20,251,030 underscore 001544.
6 code 1 spawn south.
Goes underscore 20.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
1,500 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 0060.
1,500 code visits to these 1,300 properties, and most importantly, our handsome uniformed officers have been out to these sites 3,300 times. So nuisance properties, again, are not properties that are for sale. They're not something that I'm in between renters. These are vacant nuisance properties. But I just thought this would be a good way to show the impact. With that, stand by for any questions.
Councilman, Board of partners such as Prospera, Habitat for Humanity Corpus Christi, Thanksgiving Homes, Come Dream, Come Build, and DSW Homes. Projects like this are made possible. Single-family homes may not be sold or rented above prices and rents set for our local market by HUD annually. For more information, please visit cctx.info/affordable housing.
So nuisance properties. Rat.
80 underscore 20,251,028 underscore 195358.
80 for a man down.
6 underscore code underscore 20,251,030 underscore 001544.
6 code 1 spawn south.
R underscore 20,251,028 underscore 205348. Nonce.
Nancy.
Any underscore 20,251,028 underscore 201508.
6 code 1 fonts out there. We're unable to locate ourselves. Show some of it.
Catch underscore 20,251,029 underscore 141040. C. W. Underscore 20,251,102 underscore 160315.
CW, Corpus Christi Water, has put together a data dashboard on our page where you can learn all about our water resources. You can get updated bi-weekly forecast on our water supply. It tells you what our lake levels are at. It tells you also what conditions we're projecting due to water demands. And
let's wrap up.
In the next couple
Go,
of
Scott.
months or
159.
Back inside of our house.
6 underscore code underscore 20,251,030 underscore 001544. Able underscore 20,251,029 underscore 202458.
Back inside of our house, the BIOS lady has
time when someone is just going 100 miles an hour on a surface street. And as I try to look in here, check this out too, Pat. I think we've got tints on the windshield. So we can't even see inside the windshield of this car, right? I don't know that I've ever seen that before. It all just kind of seems indicative of almost like professional criminal behavior. What we're seeing is as far as you've got that and the way they're driving and yeah.
Underscore 180858.
So, for the record, I am not a paid organizer. I do this for the love of the game. I do this for the people who do not have the time, energy, or privilege to be here. I do this because as a lifelong citizen of this area, I cannot stay silent when it comes to an issue as big as this one. I do this because I am so sick of this.
On a surface street. And as I try to look in here, check this out. 2
Operations Chiefs.
I think we've got tents on the windshield. So we can't even see inside the windshield of this car. Right, that's it. I don't know that I've ever seen that before.
Is worded the way it's supposed to be.
It all is just kind of seems like an indicative of almost like a much stronger. But ultimately what we're seeing is the 4L1. You got down in the way they're driving. Communication. Minder.
AI underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job?
Any underscore 20,200,000
Communication.
underscore 201.
My nerd.
The over-the-top rhetoric.
I shall call back.
0.64 underscore 20,251,029 underscore 130845.
On his head, flying a fighter jet
underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539.
All of that is designed.
AI underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
Minder.
And all the nonsense we see on the news every day. The over-the-top rhetoric.
As underscore 20,251,028 underscore 20034.
Of a U.S. president
back
with
underscore
a crown
20,251,029 underscore 102125.
And dumping poop protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
1 underscore 20,251,028 underscore 165315.
The weird videos of that.
Sample underscore 20,251,030 underscore 132150.
Example of wasteful enrollment. Close to 12 million enrollees in the program filed no claims last year. In other words, they didn't use the insurance, and that number is triple what the number was from 2021 because the Democrats expanded the option of zero premium plans. Well, among those 12 million, many people don't even know that they
protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
President underscore 20,251,030 underscore 121914.
President, this week the U.S. Senate voted to terminate national emergency declarations that enabled President Trump's tariffs on Brazil and Canada. Next week, November 5th, 2025, the U.S. Supreme Court will hear a majority of trade cases challenging President Trump's authority to impose global tariffs under the Emergency Powers Act. This law, the law is clear that the President does not have authority
that can go to workforce and use the workforce system, yes. They can use the workforce system. And 85, I would say, they make up 15% of our people. That 15% of them are workforce, 85% are non-workforce children that go to after our Kid Power.
But you increase the fee because you're saying the state pays you
dragged underscore 20,251,106 underscore 07415.
What the number was from
health plan claims and pharmacy claims for retirees.
Democrats expanded the option of zero premium plans.
White underscore hat.
The weird video.
White hat.
President underscore 20,251,030.
President, this week the U.S. Senate voted to terminate national emergency declarations that enabled President Trump's tariffs on Brazil and Canada. Next week, November 5th, 2025, the U.S. Supreme Court will hear a majority of trade cases challenging President Trump's authority to impose global tariffs.
That's a city council meeting. We'll be working with the city council in kind of a workshop format on the legislative agenda. So it'll be a discussion. Brad will present what he's collected through the past 2 years with the city council. On November 19, there'll be discussion amongst the council of what do we want our state and federal legislative agenda to be for the.
We also have the best equipment that rides along in those ships. You see that nobody makes equipment like we do. Nobody makes the ammunition, the weapons, the missiles, planes, none of it. And if they do, the American sailors stand.
20,251,101_003114.
Do away with it. You know, with government, that very seldom happens, so I want to make a suggestion.
White hat.
Let's try it for a year. See if it works, and then bring it back, bring an update back. And if it's working, that's great. If it's not, then we can just say, don't do it. I understand talking about the realtors. I'm not dead set on talking to the realtors. This is abandoned property that looks absolutely terrible.
November 19, that's a city council meeting. We'll be working with the city council in kind of a workshop format on the legislative agenda. So it'll be a discussion. Ryan will present what he's collected through the past 2 years with the city council. On November 19, there'll be discussion amongst the council of what we want our state and federal legislative agenda to be for the
Christi. I'm not surprised to hear that you've built an excellent team and you're doing outstanding work. You were a star in San Antonio. Keep it up. Do a great job. And congratulations.
I want to congratulate Peter on his 5 years at the city
agenda to make America affordable again. And we are seeing the results of that every day. Inflation has remained low and steady, averaging just 2.5% compared to the peak of
$14 billion in lost GDP.
And we know it was historically higher for most of President Biden's term.
Shut down could close Head Start programs this week, jeopardizing childcare.
$1,500.
Shut down crushes small business owners as losses hit billions. Industry leaders beg Congress for clean CR.
On the slate of agenda,
ongoing government
will be
Buckment. On his head flying
B underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539. Peel underscore 20,251,102 underscore 112123. Make underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160552.
36 arriving 613.
WAF.
WAF.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235. 15,000 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 192813.
Some $1,000. It's per unit. Mm-hmm. So it's still below $20,000 per unit, the subsidy that we'd be putting in.
20,251,028 underscore 163303.
45. So it's just like suspicious or what?
Endpoint underscore detection underscore and underscore response.
$15,000.
Decision underscore
it's per unit.
Underscore 20,251,102.
It's still below $20,000 per unit, the substance that we'd be putting in.
Manufacturer ibuprofen, including
Chicago Middle School, 5922 Brockhampton. Tank 41. Good. Okay, man. Signal for CDC for subject refusal.
Check out the mirror schools at 99.22 BR Metro.
45153.
$14.6 million will go toward park
Communications underscore
development, as well as
assistance
$14 million
underscore
for
law
revitalizing
underscore
the Ford
enforcement
Northside
underscore
community
act.
parks. By adding amenities
Communications
to these recreational
assistance
areas,
for
these
law
parks will honor the
enforcement
area's
act.
legacy for generations
Watch
to come.
underscore 20,251,030 underscore 09650.
And adding amenities such as splash pads, playground equipment, shade structures, and barbecue pits
underscore
to provide a more enjoyable experience.
20,251,103 underscore
Several capital improvement
12051.
projects are in development to create unique opportunities.
15 underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180826.
over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated
45
conspiracies,
underscore 20,251,104 underscore 171701.
with a crown on his head
Hey,
flying
underscore
$14.6 million will go to our park development, as well as $14 million for realizing the Ford Northside Community Parks by adding a new communications assistance for law enforcement and agency for generations to come. We're building the park master plan, activating more park space and adding amenities such as splash pads, labor and equipment, shade structures, and barbecue pits to provide a more enjoyable experience. Several capital improvement projects are in decline, type paid
That's a
or
creative
not.
way, so I
Been
appreciate the
addressed in
amendment.
federal
Councilman Roy.
government, not quite passed yet, and so this last legislative session
Most of what we're going to say
protects
has
in
already been
Senate
said,
Bill
but
916.
as a District 1 council
They
member,
passed some language that would limit
that area is so important.
municipalities and other government entities that provided emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor.
It's extremely
Ambulance inflation.
Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act.
For underscore 20,251,028 underscore 151509.
For Medicaid Engine 14, Medicaid Engine 14.
As underscore 20,251,028 underscore 200034.
Who's the person I'm supposed to be in contact with?
Decision underscore to underscore leave underscore 20,251,102 underscore 0400523.
Charlie for 14 now.
Including the military.
I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job. And all the nonsense we see on the news every day, the over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on
Nazi.
protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
Anyone underscore 20,251,028 underscore
Government not quite passed yet. Happening. Social protection and communications assistance for
20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in the event we get further calls on this animal.
14.6 underscore 20,251,104 underscore 045153.
$14.6 million will go toward park development.
And I have other information in the event we get further calls on this demo.
$14.6 million will go toward park development. Honor the area's legacy for generations to come. Revitalizing the Building Northside Master Plan, activating by adding amenities to these amenities such as splash pads. Parks will honor the area's legacy for generations to come. We're building our park master plan, activating more park spaces, experience. Several capital improvement projects are in development to create unique opportunities.
Repeat calling utilizing terms of the boyfriend is intoxicated.
Florida's underscore 20,251,102 underscore 173544.
Partisanship in Washington, D.C., but this is very, very simple. Every partisan dispute, every policy disagreement, all of these things we can talk about, we can reason through, we can disagree, we can shake hands and compromise on some of those issues, hopefully, but this is something that every single American, Democrat or Republican or Independent, should be able to agree on. Open the government. Stop this craziness and open the government. It's causing way too many problems, and some of the folks behind me are the people who are dealing with the problems.
We'll offer the area's legacy for generations. We'll build the room. We'll invest in it.
A fighter jet.
Activate more.
9673.
Okay.
251.
Okay.
100.
Sorry to that. Sorry to that.
13 for now. Southwest.
Sorry to that. Sorry to that. Sorry to that.
20,251,106 underscore 41953.
Several capital improvement projects are in
Let us recall
development
that we are in the holy
creating
presence of God.
opportunities. Okay.
Again, pound 6217.
Communications underscore assistance underscore for underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act.
Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act.
Underscore 170553.
I'm over in Sarasota.
Boy David 5590.
SOC.
Sock.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180,858.
162,155.
Air underscore 20,251,030 underscore 112917.
Air Force Base at 2 a.m.
Lieutenant, I think we've covered this, haven't we?
Your Honor, these are the Tower Chief's logs for both Guantanamo Bay and Andrews Air Force Base. Guantanamo log lists no flight that left at 11 p.m. and the Andrews log lists no flight that landed at 2 a.m. I'd like to admit them as defense exhibits Alpha and Bravo.
I don't understand. You're admitting evidence of a flight that never existed.
Well, we believe it did, sir.
Okay, underscore 20 million.
Defense will be calling Airman Cecil O'Malley and Airman Anthony Rodriguez.
621.
Charlie 316, copy plate, Paul George.
Immediately underscore 20,251,104 underscore 050634.
Paul George 24.
That mess that we had, and I requested speed bump. 2 years later, we were able to get it. But the study says
the 360 company play Paul George 1824.
58 times 2. Okay.
As underscore 20,251,028 underscore 200034.
Who's the person I'm supposed to make contact with?
Rat.
Rat.
Answer underscore 20,251,029
as soon as a person offers me a contact with. Rat.
All underscore 20,251,031 underscore 215535. I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 12051.
Now it's going to be great repression with the next Department of Personnel.
20,251,104 underscore 035132.
The fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of a U.S.
underscore 20,251,103 underscore 214905.
The power they have is rare earth because of the fact that they've been accumulating it and really taking care of it for a period of 25, 30 years. Other countries haven't. They use that against us, and we used other things against them. Airplane parts, that's a big deal. They have hundreds of Boeing airplanes. We wouldn't give them parts.
Underscore
We were both acting maybe a little bit irrationally, but the big thing we had was tariffs ultimately. I said, look, if...
Rat.
Rat.
Contact underscore 20,251,028 underscore 220621. Rat.
Rat.
B underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539. Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 163303. Is underscore 20,251,028 underscore 193608.
Is that going to be outside Gregory?
Because underscore 20,251,029 underscore 004811.
Power outage.
Do you?
Being underscore 20,251,031 underscore 182546.
There being no one, we'll close public hearing and move on to item number 13, which is a resolution authorizing a developer participation agreement with LSK Development. Bless you.
All right, good morning, or now good afternoon, Council. Mike Dice, Development Services. What we have today, first item is a participation agreement with for Azali Estates for the oversize and overdepth of
20,251,028 underscore 180858. Communications underscore assistance.
Being no one will close public hearing and move on to Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act.
Underscore 131539. Power underscore 20,251,028 underscore 205138.
Power line, you can get a hold of
Communications assistance for law enforcement act.
Use the number 7 for this call for 7K tomorrow.
Item underscore 20,251,101 underscore 0522205.
Item 8 is the refunding.
First underscore 20,251,030
That will give us the net present
underscore
value savings of
224607.
$4.5 million.
Of underscore 20,251,028
first of all, I drew up the numbers for this.
We have a chocolate item that shouldn't be near the food, and we also have a spray bottle with no label on it.
So that's at the minimum.
Good job, Jackie. You got them all correct. It's easy to just put down chemicals after we use them, but we need to remember the suitable places to store toxic chemicals. This can easily contaminate food and get a person sick.
Underscore 20,251,104
You can drive this car and have a fade-in while, but that tree is in a new year. The cover out of course in 165-14 teams. Item 8 is the refunding. That will give us the net present value savings of $4.5 million.
2_2_1
Now, since we actually, first of all, I see you up the numbers when we're living. We have a clock on this horizon that should have been in your future expecting, and we also have these free bottles in that, but no later on. So that's at the minimum point. Good job, Jackie.
$5,000. We still have some incentives that will be paid out over the next couple of years, and so we will work through that to see if those expenditures are fully expended, one, and then what our interest income is to help make up that difference.
underscore 193608. Also, underscore 20,251,029 underscore 220619.
Also advising
But underscore 20,251,028 underscore 170553.
So, we will work through that to see if those exceptions are fully expended one in the world, but our interest in kind of is also helping make up that difference. I'd like you to buy the Dollar General. Sir, give them a second. Man in the middle.
At pardoning individuals
Be outside,
who were
Greg.
Abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
To buy the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ and the individual you're referring to. That was certainly the case.
Even
the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong. Man in the middle. Man in the middle.
Is underscore
the Biden administration's war on the computer currency industry, and I think by the Biden Department of Justice, and we're over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ and the individual you're referring to that.
Case underscore 20,251,106 underscore 132149.
case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he's officially ending the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
You cut out a little bit. This designation reinforces our city's identity as a critical hub for national security.
Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he's officially ending the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
Yeah, the question of the statement was the fact that nobody was looking at bridges, that's an issue, isn't it? Yes, it is. So for the eighth largest city in Texas that's surrounded by water, more than ever. That's why we created the Public Works Department. That's why we worked hard to give City Council choices and options to create an independent stormwater fee that funds bridges and stormwater systems. The city didn't have it. It may be hard to believe today.
Station level 4 for fingerprint.
_20,251,103 _1200051
AI might take their job.
_20,251,028 _180,858
Over-the-top rhetoric, fabricated conspiracy.
Even _20,251,031 _231,617
of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet.
Perfect case. Even the judge in his case said the CFOT Tribes Administration page registered to attack Earth Ocarina gets back to the Conceal SW integration distributors, threatening social jets against HRC and motorsports, more decades under crystal class and industry. And I think that shows it on this opportunity. New Year's services will bid identical power into IIE. Developer legal part suit.
Technologies not only help their work environment, but also
Stakeout
in value.
It takes consistency over many years to make something happen.
Drone.
His time, and then he qualified for the sick leave pool. And now the workers' comp case approves, and they take all his sick time, because they're going to look at his whole sick time, whether it's his or the pool. Say, hey, here's your 320 hours back. We need to make sure the employee gets his part back.
Yeah.
And then if there's remaining, then we understand that can go to the pool.
But what I'm saying that what came from the pool going back to the pool, not going back to the
Not only how they're working on it, but they're
that's just
also
clarification, because it
working
wasn't.
on it.
We just want to make sure the employee's going to get theirs back and the pool's going to get theirs.
Legal _20,251,103 _005915
Legal counsel for the case number 2024 CCV 61174-3.
Thank you.
Second.
Okay, I'll entertain a motion to approve the ordinance. Item number Does 6. anybody have any
on
comments? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'd like to submit our vote now.
_180,858 Catch _20,251,029 _141040 and _20,251,028 _152235.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'll entertain a motion to approve the ordinance.
And they take all his sick time, because they're going to look at his whole sick time, whether it's his or the pool. Say, hey, here's your 320 hours back.
Okay.
We need to make sure the employee gets his part back.
Submit our vote.
And then if there's remaining, we understand that can go to the pool.
Data mining. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. That's just clarification, because it wasn't. We just want to make sure the employee's going to get theirs back and the pool's going to get theirs.
Law Enforcement Act.
Protesting citizens.
Heath.
TP, Hispanic man is 30s. Dark green blazer, parked in front of his Bellas.
Yeah, that's just clarification because it wasn't. We just want to make sure that there's backstance going to go in the Law Enforcement Act.
_1800826.
Thank you. Description.
And
Man
run
in the middle.
Man in the middle.
You make that 09 TFC here. Joe Denver, good touch.
Center _20,251,030 _0312449.
1101.
Man in the middle.
4609 Galahar. Crossing to Calvin and South Staples. We got fire dispatch 307.
Yeah, with a mouth reading that description.
Testify.
Light, Autorium, _20,251,031 _154507.
Like 71. Right. Okay, what apartment number is it?
I'll
went to the location. Owner for the apartment is Juan Medina.
_20,251,031
He's not here. Camera location trying to get her phone back.
Peter, on item number 22, which is the RPP, can that one go next week?
It can go next week. It's just a one reading resolution.
Okay,
So we can bring
let's
it.
push, so we're gonna push item number 22, which is a resolution approving the 2027 through 2031
White
rapid
hat.
pavement program.
Man in the
That
middle.
includes a list of the local collector and arterial streets that are planned for street reconstruction utilizing a pavement-only approach.
51,105 _0148003.
Man in the middle.
Verified compliance or assessed compliance with
Man in
contract
the
requirements by both CSA as well as the Ardera Group.
I
We
wonder
looked
if
at
the
project
power is
administration
charging
by
that
both
for the
CSA,
extra
Ardera, and
exit
the
to
city.
the bottom of the
We
rat
identified
and
any
to
risks to
crystals.
successful project completion.
I don't know if I'm not here at all.
We looked at potential
I think I
recommendations
need a phone
to strengthen
Peter,
overall
on item number 22, which
In
is
terms
the
of work
RPP.
performed, we reviewed contract documentation.
Can we go next week? I can go next week.
So the 2018
It's just the one reading resolution.
Corpus Christi.
Men in the middle.
Can somebody send that to
He's
me?
a friend of here, and we'll have a technical.
I may have it, but it can be sent
On his
to
head
me.
flying a fighter jet and dumping poop
R
on
_20,251,028 _20544
Charger.
and _20,251,028
Deputy's
_1522351.
mother will be in route in a black HRV.
Good _20,251,028 _173346. Straight _20,251,028 _21007. A I _20,251,103 _12051.
That was at the store, and
Man in the middle.
as I was
Man in the middle.
_20,251,028 _180,858.
fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of a U.S. president with a crown
2,000,000
on his head flying
_20,251,104 _0353132.
on protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
Actually _20,251,030 _204,927.
Actually known as Jackie's.
Jackie came in the department when it was, I mean, still a male-dominated field, you know. But Jackie came in the department when it was really...
Many more videos in the fight in the end.
_193,608.
Yeah, the whole of the top rhetoric, the fabricated and serious.
Good at facilitating the needs.
The weird videos.
Social _media
I'll be the
engineering.
person.
Very good job.
Social media engineering.
20,251,106 underscore 073049. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore
And social media in January.
underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. You underscore Linda underscore more underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152552.
Including the computer, including the computer, including the computer.
And let her know, I guess already I have issues.
DDoS.
She's on her way to Grants.
DDoS.
Ashley underscore 20,251,030 underscore 204927.
Sexually known as Jackie's cat.
Kim underscore 20,251,104 underscore 044214. Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
She knows what she's doing. She's good at what she's doing. She's good at facilitating the meetings. Even in the training division,
again, it's exciting. There's a lot that's going on. District 1 is moving in the right direction. We've got a lot that we're doing. And I hope that as you drive around the district or you've been around the district,
underscore
you can see some of those.
20,251,028 underscore 162838. Underscore 20,251,104 underscore 0351332. The underscore 20,251,028 underscore 154307.
Charlie 320, yeah.
Including underscore 20,251,105 underscore 041914.
Including the people right here, and you're not going to see too much about
And
it. They don't
that's
like to
sent
cover this
the
kind of
entire
thing, 'cause
homeless
very
industrial
dishonest what's
complex
going
on the
there.
run.
The press is a big
You have
factor.
absolutely moved the needle and changed the game.
Mr. President, thank you so much for having us all here to bring attention to this matter.
What's
And
also come
anonymous
out
canteens
again
and a
is that
handful of those
there
other
is a
outlets
connection,
that have been
a
lying
deeply
about
embedded
various
connection,
things,
a
especially ICE, men over at ICE that are doing
Underscore 20,251,103 underscore
Subscribe to
12051.
V2 So Bad unless you drop it in the not wind.
And all the nonsense we see
Hey,
on the news
Jackie
every day,
Candy,
the
I hope you
over-the-top
enjoyed
rhetoric,
the video.
And underscore
fabricated
20,251,028 underscore 1523.
Thank you very much.
of a U.S. president
It's probably really cool. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Good luck.
Underscore
Thank you.
20,251,104 underscore 131713.
181, what floor are you going to be on?
Please, 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 please.
Naris.
Naris.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235. Much underscore 20,251,105 underscore 043034.
Much every one of them. You don't see one negative, then all of a sudden
CIA
lose the election by
to vote
20
tomorrow
points.
to
The elections are
basically
so
weigh
rigged, and we proved that in
$120,000 fee
more
so
than
that
any
no
other time.
kings basically
Even the last
not
election, they were
people
so
that
won by
he's
much
doing
more. We
on
won
these
in the
days. You
landslide.
literally have a
Actually won
iPhone
more
and you can
landslide than
post
we
it,
did.
and they don't
said, you
believe
gotta get
in the
out,
star
make it too
system
big to
anymore.
rig.
No
And
keys
the
and what
people made
other
it too big
things
to rig.
around
They
the
tried. They tried.
GHD,
The biggest
okay.
thing you can do is have honest elections, and you don't have, and you need.
When you enter with the dog park, go by the letter building.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore
Checking over on Carabel 5 if you
205348.
ran this way.
Hey, hi, underscore 20,251,103 underscore 12051.
AI might take their job.
Every underscore
And all the nonsense we see on the news every
20,251,029
day,
underscore
the over-the-top
123349.
rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of a U.S. president with a crown on his head
underscore
flying
20,251,028 underscore 180858.
Protesting citizens.
These underscore
To tomorrow.
20,251,028 underscore
They've been way 100 and through that $1,000. Stick out.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 204636.
Or in the, where the T building?
350. She's talking about the building on the far west
Although
side
underscore
of the complex.
20,251,104 underscore 030250.
See if you get a unit on listen, sorry.
Stick out.
Of underscore 20,000,000
The houses, right behind the dog park.
Man in the middle.
Man in the middle.
It's going to be the far northwest side of the complex.
Hello, Linux.
CIA. Dark Hispanic
CIA.
male or black male, about 5'10", 5'11", still has that black hoodie, tan backpack.
Tomorrow underscore 20,251,031 underscore 105236.
Tomorrow we're going to have a ribbon cutting over here by the Morrow Energy sign. I believe we've got a big pair of scissors someplace.
Of underscore
Okay.
20,000,000.
So anyhow, once again, I thank you all for coming. And
Can we be the far northwest side of the complex? Hello, Linux. If you're a darkest phoenix, see you. We'll walk now. We'll fight him by 11. We'll have the black hoodie. Turn back. And black cat.
Man in the middle.
Man in the middle.
Hello, Linux.
Okay, I'll see.
DDoS.
DDoS.
Of underscore 20,251,028
Man in the middle.
underscore
Hello,
180858.
Linux.
By underscore 20,251,028 underscore 151319.
She does not have a pulse at this time. She was agonal at 2 to 3 breaths. She just moved her. She does not have a pulse at this time. Large amounts of brain matter and numbers on the floor.
Thanks underscore 20,251,028
Thanks for watching for support.
underscore 152728.
Effort. Call the ground line at shore. Information.
Decision underscore the underscore the underscore 20,251,102 underscore 040523. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235. Man in the middle.
Man in the middle.
Bilingual underscore 20,251,103 underscore 091326. Doctors.
Right behind
Doctors.
10,000 underscore 20,251,106 underscore 010816.
And lifting fire?
Some $1,000. It's per unit. So it's it's still below $20,000 per unit, the subsidy.
To tell you something,
Costs, especially in these cost of rising construction costs, because what happens is that you're limited to the type of rent that you can charge because of the 80% AMI, and so to make those projects work economically.
Tell you something, to 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 tell you something.
So.
To tell you something, 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 to tell yo.
Man in the middle.
Man in the middle.
I have those at 410 and 460.
Sure, 440. She's been in custody at 3730.
Manila
underscore
Middle.
20,251,030 underscore 144157.
Amps up pressure on Senate Democrats, end quote, and, quote, largest federal workers union calls for an end to the shutdown, putting pressure on Democrats, end quote. Putting pressure on Democrats, Mr. President, not Republicans. Now why? Because Republicans are ready to reopen the government today. And we're not demanding a single thing in exchange. It's the Democrats who are refusing.
51,028 underscore 160453.
Joining the other roof.
City underscore 20,251,031 underscore 001539.
City managers, but Peter, by far, you've been the best city manager that I've worked for, and I hope and pray that you stay another 5 years.
Congratulations, Peter, on 5 years as city manager of Corpus, Christi. I'm not surprised to hear that you built an excellent team and you're doing outstanding work. You were a star in San Antonio. Keep it up. Do a great job, and congratulations.
I want to congratulate Peter on his 5 years at the city of...
Man in the middle.
Man in the middle.
In underscore 20,251,028 underscore 162838. But underscore 20,251,028 underscore 170553.
On his head flying a
Another
fighter
underscore
jet
20,251,028 underscore 182926.
protesting citizens.
My underscore 20,251,029 underscore 040853.
I'm going to keep it up. Do a great job, and congratulations.
Underscore 120051.
I want to congratulate Peter on his 5 years at the city of Georgia. And in the middle, and since we see on the news every day the over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of a U.S.
Man in the middle.
Man in the middle.
Every underscore 20,251,029 underscore 123449.
DDoS.
I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 1808.
Man in the middle.
Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 12051.
AI might take their job.
A underscore 20,251,029 underscore 023523. Department underscore Homeland underscore Security.
Department of
Man in the
Homeland.
middle.
Man in the middle.
On his head flying a fighter jet.
Both
and
underscore
dumping
20,251,031 underscore 100420.
Protesting citizens.
11 underscore 20,251,102 underscore 070,121.
That they're allowed that movement.
That's a key underscore 20,251,103 underscore 12051.
AI might take their job.
Detriment of the department.
And all the nonsense we see on the news every day. The over-the-top rhetoric.
Man in the middle.
Conspiracies.
Man in the middle.
Of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop
Rat.
Nobody outside. Checking for
protesting citizens.
Get one more unit over here.
All of that is designed.
I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job. And all the nonsense we see on the
We're
news every
Southeast
day.
Paris's. The weird videos are Miranda's. I don't think the man in the middle, he said fine, a fighter jet and dumping poop. XSS.
Factor. Charlie Kirk started
And
with
the
only
argument
an
had
idea
also
to change
turned
minds
into
on college campuses, and instead he ended up with a far greater
CIA.
achievement, changing history. He changed history. Today, Charlie Kirk rests in glory in heaven for all eternity. He has gone from speaking on campuses in Wisconsin to kneeling at the throne of God where he is right now.
Of a U.S. president with a crown on his head, flying a fighter jet and dumping poop
Insider_threat.
on
Insider threat.
protesting
$20,251,103_1200051.
AI might take their job.
Department $20,251,104_0217556.
Department.
If you're on the go
Man
and
in
need
the
to
middle.
report a problem, you can also
Man in
call
the middle.
311
Take
pictures to be uploaded at a location
And instead he ended up in a far greater sea.
It's 12:20. Where the hell's Dwight?
Changing history.
No idea. Never missed a day in my ass.
Today, Charlie Progressive, Florian Kevin, for all who turned it over the top, he is gone from speaking on campuses in Wisconsin to kneeling at the throne of God where he is right now. But you were supposed to have given up on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on the CA.
$251,028_180,858.
185444. 20 where? RP calling from.
Degree $20,251,030_0315557. Job $20,251,031_125952.
Job development internship program at Texas A&M University. I just wanted to tell you a success story regarding my CPA firm. Been a CPA for 29 years, member of the area since Hurricane Celia. Also developed a police officer's Christmas in Missouri. Y'all have a program that is unbridled.
All $20,251,028_1600205.
I have a program that is unbridled.
$20,251,031_1324222.
The full-time elected mayor conspiring was still going on. I want to say a huge thank you to our Corpus Christi firefighters for handling and protecting me and my building from a fourth-floor stove fire a few weeks ago. It required force hustle and proper guidance to the community to keep us safe. So thank you so much for jumping into situations like that. I would like to make a suggestion for adding a requirement that
before the war of continuation. But I mean, a lot of it is because we actually have a very large military. It's the biggest in Europe, together with Turkey, Ukraine, and Poland. We have over 60
going
on. I want to say a huge thank you to our Corps, Christi, firefighters for handling and protecting me and my building from a fourth-floor stove fire a few weeks ago. Well, for this way, we have managed and proper guidance to continue to keep us safe. So thank you so much for jumping in our situation with us like that.
Elected by acclamation.
Thank you.
All right, I will now take nominations from the floor for vice president.
Simple math. But it is costing more, but it's still within the allowance.
DDoS.
Right? Okay. It's funny how we use words. So it is costing more, but it's within the allowance that's part of the contract. Is that how that?
Right. So what we do is, and it's only like 1% on this contract.
Okay.
But what we do
as a
is
question.
180,858.
Information.
We're in front of 922 Blunter.
Everywhere $20,251,030_104,255.
Everywhere in America.
Elected
devastating consequences. We've talked about it over and over. You know, the last few weeks, we talked about the pain, the suffering that Democrats are causing to, especially federal workers, our troops, air traffic controllers, every other federal worker who wasn't getting paid. Some, President Trump found ways to get paid, others there weren't ways to do the same thing, but the president worked overtime. Look at the president who's working overtime, who's doing his job.
SCORE did well, and in fact, they went up to 70 for this year.
It's only like
The internships, you can see Del Mar didn't do so well. Now, all that money, and when we're talking about last year, we're talking about type A.
Yes, we're counting on what we're doing as a mallet.
4636.
I don't know, the 5916 Choctaw Drive.
SOC.
SOC.
Man underscore in underscore law underscore in underscore a pardoning underscore 20,251,105 underscore 030,423.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
By the location.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235. Communications underscore assistance underscore for underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act.
The White House.
About underscore 20,251,028
over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ, and the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far.
And underscore 20
And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war. So according to industry, and I think that's sort of the same as the Biden administration.
Underscore 180,858. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in the event we get further calls on this animal.
Endpoint underscore detection underscore and underscore response.
In point 15. 5. 4.
Rat.
Rat.
Community. Underscore 20,251,030 underscore 215014.
Community. The proposed Bond 2024 program includes 38 projects across our community that focus on public safety, streets, parks, and cultural facilities. This program is divided into 4 key propositions.
You haven't said I was.
Proposition A proposes a budget of $89.5 million dedicated to residential and commercial streets. This includes 18 street projects for the reconstruction of major corridors such as Holly Road and Rand Morgan.
It's affecting the stock market now a little bit, but the stock market as of Friday has hit many record highs.
Underscore pardoning underscore 20,251,105 underscore 030,423.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
It's going to be a party in the back parking lot, subjects being loud, possibly intoxicated, unknown amount of subjects, seems that they're acting aggressively.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in the event we get further calls on this animal.
Fighting underscore 20,251,102
And in the middle of the world.
180,124.
fighting Russia?
The Biden
Well, put it this way, we have managed our relationship since the 1300s with about 30 skirmishes, but it's been very peaceful at our border after World War II. Yeah, but it's been peaceful at our border since the Winter War and the War of Continuation. But, I mean, a lot of it is because we actually have a very large military. It's the biggest in Europe together with Turkey, Ukraine, and Poland.
But once again, you have different financial scenarios.
I get that.
But the challenge is it's such a good program that there's a waiting list. So it's not that people are deciding that they can't afford it. It's the thing is that, and then if anything, we need to work on a scholarship program so that way we can probably acquire more funds, either through the foundation that we have for parks.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event we get further calls on this animal.
But it's a peaceful out of order since we went to war in the war of continuation. But a lot of it is because we actually have this very, and I'm in charge of military at $90. Because in Europe, together with Turkey, Ukraine, and just, but once again, I've heard that about 4 times. I don't make it that out to Kings. You have the challenge
addressed in federal government, not quite passed yet, so this last legislative session protects Senate Bill 960. They passed a language that would limit municipalities and other government entities that provided emergency medical services.
We're going to
limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor. And the ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based, well, that our ordinance.
AI might take their job?
Get underscore 20,251,028 underscore 221246.
Over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies,
Minder.
Because underscore 20,251,029 underscore 004811.
On his head flying a fighter jet and dumping
about underscore 20,251,028 underscore 154116.
Protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
Minder. Rat. Job underscore 20,251,031 underscore 125952.
And the Job Development Internship Program at Texas A&M University. I just wanted to tell you a success story regarding my CPA firm. Been a CPA for 29 years, member of the area since Hurricane Celia. Also developed a police officers Christmas Angels, very involved with that.
In point detection and
y'all have a program that is unbridled.
Minder. Rat. Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
Man in the mid-Texan University. I just wanted to tell you a success story regarding my CPA front. We've been a CPA for 29 years, a member of Rat.
Communications underscore assistance underscore for underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act.
Communications assistance for law enforcement act.
29 underscore 220619.
Also advising the male subject inside the truck still as he tries to get out.
Detection. Minder. Rat. I am underscore 20,251,030 underscore 192519. Communications underscore assistance underscore for underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act.
Communications Assistance for Law Enforcement Act.
Bozak number 4, the Ken Strickland with the
underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
Bozak damage, meter 667707.
Can you repeat the Corpus one? UC 1019.
You're at
2734.
fishing.
27248 Ada, crossing to Elgin and Carver. We're off EMS 1 340.
Fishing. T7248 on Creshiker, Elton, and Carver. We're talking about the Emerson 340.
Underscore 171705. Underscore 20,251,101 underscore 192813.
Some $1,000. It's per unit.
Minder.
So it's it's still below $20,000 per unit, the subsidy that we'd be putting in.
For underscore 20,251,028 underscore 151509.
For 98 engine 14 for trauma.
Rat.
Rat.
Again underscore
We're going to visit one of the first couple
underscore
of cities
04125.
and people's streets. We're going to fill it down in reference to the possible hold of the stores, and that's intoxicated over here at the most part of the $1000,000. It's still going to be $2000,000.
Fishing was again something that we published as our ask, as our desire, but what we were doing is we did a location-based solicitation to try to find the most qualified group to run the tennis business at our locations.
Sure.
So that
this is going to be directed at the council. Just a good move. Did anybody else get informed of this information that I'm discussing?
We're pretty firm with the number.
Well, everyone's on their phone, so I guess not.
If we can't come to an agreement, we pull it off the table, concede to what we've been doing, which again we don't agree with, but we'll concede and have that concession and move forward with a one plan calculation, and we could do that.
Fuzzing.
Fuzzing.
Red underscore team.
2.5 received.
Red team.
Again underscore 20,251,029 underscore 00415.
So that's how we'll wrap it up. This is going to be a little rare account for this. It's a good move. Did anybody else get in the form of this information?
Stop
No.
It's disgusting. Underscore 121843.
We're pretty firm with
on Ocean Drive by the Performing Arts Center. So that would be the Texas A&M University Park and Ride location. So at this time, I'd like to invite Nick Martinez. He was here the last couple of years. He is the president of the Jazz Festival Society. He's going to say a few words, and then he's going to introduce a video that they prepared as well to highlight the event. Nick, thank you for being here today.
Thank you, Mr. Sinoni. First of all, I want to thank Paul Eduardo for supporting us and the council.
Underscore 20,251,030 underscore 153716.
Disagreement, all of these things we can talk about, we can reason through, we can disagree, we can shake hands and compromise on some of those issues, hopefully, but this is something that every single American, Democrat or Republican or Independent, should be able to agree on. Open the government, stop this craziness, and open the government. It's causing way too many problems, and some of the folks behind me are the people who are dealing with the problems. Now let's just recap exactly what's happened politically in this town related to the government shutdown. We have had
president went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he is officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry. And I think that's the message.
On underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180,858. All underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160205. About underscore 20
That was just recap exactly what's happened to the people in this town related to the government shutdowns we have had and went to, and so the president is growing that wrong obviously under the administration's war on the cryptocurrency. You may hear the same thing as you.
R underscore 20,251,028 underscore 205348. Community underscore 20,251,030 underscore 215014.
And Rand Morgan.
1 minute case numbers out here.
Case number 8 and 11, 008 and 0011.
The proposed Bond 2024 program includes 38 projects across our community that focus on public safety, streets. Thank you very much.
Fees and pool parties located at Bill Witt, some changes in our after-hour kid power, as well as some new fees at Oso Bay Wetlands and the amphitheater and classroom rental out there at that area.
Years ago, at the YMCA Boys and Girls Club, Salvation Army, I used to teach free martial arts class for them.
Related to poor internal controls or overriding and failing to enforce existing internal controls. Here, you'll see the 8 most common red flag behaviors. Maybe council and city management should review these and think about anybody that may fit these behaviors. You may have noticed I have a red flag and I am wearing red. The people of the city are taking notice of the red flags and we're starting to waive them. I do have more red flags. If anybody would like them on a break, I will not disrupt the meeting.
251,028 underscore 152235. Rat. I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152.
We need to stop it. We don't think about anybody that makes these pictures. She may have noticed I have a red flag and I am wearing red. The people who send me are just people. You know, this is the red flags and we're starting to wave them. I do have more red flags. If anybody would like them on a break, I will not disrupt the meeting. Later to personal matters on a city order and takes care of our personal matters to deliberate debate. We should have a good question. We even need it for the calls on it.
It's 22. For the infill housing program?
Yes, sir, for the $1 million.
Okay.
About underscore 20,251,028 underscore 154116. I am underscore 20,251,030 underscore 192519. Red underscore
for the infill housing program.
Endpoint underscore
Yes,
detection
for the $1 million.
underscore response.
Okay.
You underscore Linda underscore more underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152552. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
Have a nice day for me. Can you show me a place?
Okay, underscore 20,251,028, underscore 154524. Low underscore on underscore 20,251,101, underscore 182123.
Low on hours. So,
underscore
but they're building up through that. They hope during the
20,251,028,
summer and of
underscore
course during the fall that they will
180858.
be there again.
Hashing.
Next slide.
Communications underscore assistance underscore for underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act. Me underscore 20,251,030 underscore 134220.
Premiums don't go up. We want that, and we're willing to work with people for it, but they've got to reopen the government first. Sean came from a background,
And it's not a popular position to be
Sean
in.
O'Brien came from a
And so,
background.
You don't get a lot of fame.
There are moms and
your
dads
team is just
who are
amazing. I
fighting
think
right now
this is a
because
creative
they're worried
way to
about
pursue
not
it.
being able to pay
And I
their
don't
card
know
bill and
that
their mortgage bill.
responsible
There are
property
parents who have to
owners
look kids in the eye and say,
or
you know what,
responsible,
we're not going to do football
you know,
this year.
people
We're not going to do
in
basketball this year
the real
because
estate
I can't
business,
pay for it
they
because
want those properties abated, because if it's next door to a property that they're trying to they put out on the market.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. Line underscore 20,251,029 underscore 201354. Go underscore 20,251,028 underscore
And well,
152220.
this decision course is not like questions here. Say for one last statement, Harold will be giving up with negative dialogue every day for. She's a real concern. She is real concern. They don't want to talk about that so, but we're building up through that. They hope during the summer and cause during the fall that they will be there again. Next slide.
A fighter jet and dumping poop on protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
0 underscore 76 underscore 4 underscore 0 underscore 7 underscore 20,251,105 underscore 07564.
And dumping poop 0 on protesting citizens 6-4 0 all of that is bizarre.
Red underscore team. Endpoint underscore detection underscore and underscore response.
For a motorcycle. That's going to be a little bit more.
Thank you very much.
1028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in the event.
For underscore 20,251,028 underscore 151509.
I'll be on the phone for Mitigate Engine 14.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. About
And I have all the information in the event we get for the call.
154116.
Thank you for watching.
Building underscore 20,251,031 underscore 0014810.
Buildings, he's building a new academy, he's building substations, he's invested personally in our public safety. He's here in this building routinely, he's got to know our officers, he's just been tremendous in support and leadership. I can't say enough about it.
Peter is a guy that really understands how important water is to the community. He understands how important it is to public health, and he's been one of these guys that has really helped support us to make sure that we have the resources.
Call from Mario Blanco, advising that the male pushed the RP's mother and the RP separated the male from the mother. Difficult to understand, and the RP disconnected the line.
All underscore 20,251,028.
Building is building a new academy, building substations. He's invested in personal and public safety. He's here in this building routinely, who's got to know our officers, who's just been tremendous in support and leadership. I can't say enough about that. Peter is inside. It really earned a stance on how important water is to the community. He understands how important it is to public health, and he's been one of these managers, one of these guys.
Communications _ assistance _ for _ law _ enforcement _ act. Of _ 20,251,028
I know that.
_ 180858. Got _ 20,251,028 _ 162426. Of _ 20,251,028 _ 180858. Of _ 20,251,028 _ 180858. As _ 20,251,028 _ 200,034.
Who's the person I'm supposed to make contact with?
Mitigation.
Your cane inflates
Man
forward
_
to support
in
your
law
foot.
_ in _ pardoning _ 20,251,105 _ 030,423.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended
we still
the
have
Biden
some incentives that'll be
war
paid out over the
on
next couple of years, and
industry,
so
and I think that's
we
the
will
message
work
he sent
through
with this
that
pardon.
to see if those expenditures are fully expended, one, and then what our interest income is off to help make up that difference.
And _ 20,251,028 _ 152235. Here _ 20,251,028 _ 210746.
Charlie 40, what was the case number?
Contact _ 20,251,028 _ 220621.
12,0012.
Forward _ 20,251,029 _ 233810. Of _ 20,251,028 _ 180858.
Parking individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were all well prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ, and the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that far. And he is officially in July.
40 _ 20,251,029 _ 0082224. So, of _ 20,251,104 _ 003326.
Commemoration, and that poem really.
Were _ 20,251,103 _ 113758.
We're voting no, and Chuck Schumer's been leading
Red
that
_
charge.
team.
And then he votes no
And
to
_
kill the SNAP program, to create
20,251,028
tremendous
_
uncertainty, to create
152235.
millions of hungry Americans, to use his
White
own words.
_
Chuck
hat.
Schumer has voted to put those millions of hungry Americans in that situation, and then he walks out to the microphone, as the speaker said, and then he tries to blame it on somebody else. People are sick and tired of it. We're surely sick and tired of it.
20,251,104 _ 160249. Phishing. Man _ in _ law _ in _ pardoning _ 20,251,105 _ 030,423.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
150245.
In Los Angeles, you're barely able to have it now. They did
In _ 20,251,028 _ 162838.
Come down from the Pacific Northwest, which you guys don't want to write about. I had to break into the water supply to let the water down. And even now,
Merits underscore 20,251,102 underscore 054751. Man in the middle.
Man in the middle. So my name is Aaron John, and I call him really.
Administration underscore 20,251,104 underscore 162234. Asking underscore 20,251,101 underscore 194313.
We're asking for the multifamily zone.
Low underscore on underscore.
But they told us there are people already complaining about the water and how it tastes.
Did underscore 20,251,028 underscore 221104.
Be there again.
Mr.
Next slide.
It's also, so this has already been through the planning commission, it's already been approved or no?
No, May 9th.
Cool underscore 20,251,031 underscore 132104.
Cool flashing amber lights on the left turns. I really appreciate that rather than having to sit there for a while. So I appreciate that. And the one that affects me most often is turning left onto Airline off Ocean. So I appreciate that. Next, I'd like to make a couple of suggestions. I understand that the machinery that adds fluoride to our city drinking water has been either in disrepair or is not working. And what I'd like you to do is consider
251,028 underscore 151509. Family underscore 20,251,102 underscore 100643.
Family is take them home for now. There was an incident that occurred here at the Don Breeze address, so if she could just take them.
Again underscore 20,251,029 underscore 004125. Also underscore 20,251,030 underscore 00111531. I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
The fabricated conspiracies.
Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 12051.
AI on his head flying a fighter jet.
Decision underscore leave underscore 20,251,102 underscore 040523.
I'm sure there in the fall that they will be there again. Mr. Klein. So this has already been through the planning commission.
Do you have any DVI books? I'm going to get a page for
It's already been approved or no? No. May 9th. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We see on the news every day.
I'm sorry.
The over-the-top rhetoric.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
Protesting citizens.
Let's be most often as turn a left hand on the airline off Ocean.
Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 12051.
AI might take their job.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
The over-the-top rhetoric.
Blue underscore
fabricated conspiracies. The weird videos of a U.S. president
in underscore 20,251,028 underscore 162838
and dumping poop
on
protesting citizens. All of
Sorry,
that is
underscore 20,251,028 underscore 153917.
Heath.
I am
the same Antony School for an alarm. One of the alarms going to be the teacher lounge in the earlier.
B underscore
Hey, I might take their job.
Underscore
Gentlemen. And all the nonsense we see on the news every day. The only time we've ever indicated conspiracy is the weird videos of a U.S. president with crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on his head flying a fighter jet.
3, Section 1, whatever,
but we just need to confirm that. We did not change anything with that, but if something changes within the language of the contract where it shifts our articles, we need to double check that.
Yeah, and I think
that could be a
we've caught a couple.
Building up through that. They hope during the summer and of course during the fall that they will
Also, underscore
be there again.
20,251,029 underscore 220619.
Also advising.
Thank underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152149. Earlier underscore 20,251,030 underscore 121239.
But we just
earlier
need
today
to confirm
that the bill be considered read 3 times and passed, and the motion to reconsider be considered made and laid upon the table.
But it's okay.
Is there objection?
You're in the right, Jeff.
If something
From Kentucky is recognized.
in the language of the contract words on just our articles, we need to double check that. Yeah, I think we're actually, that could be a contract.
Incredibly, it seems to too, the Democrats are
We actually,
smart.
we've caught a
To
couple
remember
of
that
things
the-
up
to look
through
at here.
that.
Check this out too, Pat. I think we've got
They
tints
hope
on
during
the
the summer,
windshield.
and of course
So we can't even
during the
see
fall,
inside
that
the
they will
windshield
be
of this
there
car.
again next
Right?
line.
I don't know that I've ever seen that before. It all just kind of seems indicative of almost like professional criminal behavior. What we're seeing as far
And you know
as you've got that and the way they're driving.
underscore 20,251,106 underscore 0063323.
At the end of 22,
Bill
and then at the end of 23, a little over $24 million in fund
underscore
balance.
204728.
That before.
About 130 pounds. She's got dementia, and she takes
It all was just kind of seems indicative of almost
Red
like
underscore
professional criminal behavior what we're
If
seeing
underscore
as far as you know what. You got
20,251,028
that
underscore
in the way they're
154,145.
driving and yeah.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
135444.
You're not seeing anything.
Decision underscore to underscore leave underscore 20,251,102 underscore 040523.
Decision to leave, including the military, including the companies that manufacture ibuprofen, including
Bridge underscore 20,251,030 underscore 162156.
That bridge and keep it from
Almost
moving.
underscore 20,000,251,000
Sort of what my assumption would be
including the
on that,
military,
and I'm sure they're going to have to line it up
companies that
perfectly
manufacture our profanity.
as they set it
And I
down.
mentioned
There's that little blue
I paid
half circle we were
$90
talking about earlier.
Yeah,
But yeah, it
so
looks
I
like
just-
that may
once
be
again,
like
you and I are in different
10 to
financial
12
scenarios.
feet
I get
up
that.
above
The challenge is
the
it's such a good
receiving
program
bar.
that there's a waiting list. So it's not that people
we're
are
getting close.
deciding that they can't afford it. It's the thing is that, and then we, if anything, we need to work on a scholarship program so that way we can probably acquire more funds, you know, either through the foundation that we have for parks.
101 underscore 152338.
130 is already on the causeway,
Got
and
underscore
I have
20,251,028 underscore 162426.
A fighter jet and dumping poop
And they expect to start work on that part.
protesting citizens.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Somewhere around that time frame. Yes, sir.
That little blue half circle we were talking about earlier. But yeah,
And
it
underscore
looks like that may be like 10 to 12 feet above challenges.
15225.
There's a receiving virus.
20,251,028
It's a waiting
underscore 215239.
So it's not that few blue. It's not what they can afford it.
From underscore
It's something is that.
20,251,028 underscore
And
17506.
if anything, we need to work on the scholarship
A,
program
I,
so that
underscore
way we can probably require more funds.
20,251,103 underscore 12051.
You know, either through the foundation that we have for parks,
And all the nonsense we
the
see
fabricated conspiracies,
over-the-top
the one
rhetoric,
that I need.
fabricated conspiracies.
A, I, underscore 20,251,103
Of a
underscore
U.S. president with a
12051.
crown on his head flying
Understand.
a fighter
Underscore
jet
20,251,102 underscore 001332.
You don't understand.
protesting
And,
citizens.
but the really big problem with, you know, they say, hey, we need internships, we need help for this, we need, I mean, I look at our programs and we have all of that. Now, there was one, hey, we need help bonding. Yeah, good luck. But, we don't want to get into
That's
that.
a problem.
Yeah.
Few
As
days
a
in Asia.
comptroller and a
October
CFO,
is
I've done enough of that. I don't need to do it
Awareness
again.
Month. And this is the time when many families are searching for clarity, for hope,
The weird
and
videos
ultimately for
of the
options
US.
worth learning about. Now, more people today are exploring
President
repurposed medications like mebendazole
and distributes billions of dollars of Deepwater Horizon funding. Informed the Penn's chief of the Sea Turtle program that they would no longer provide any funding for sea turtle and nest detection unless the park permanently gets the vehicles off the beach.
Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 12051.
On his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop. Nonsense we see on the news every day. The over-the-top rhetoric, protesting citizens, conspiracies. All of that is weird videos of a U.S. president with a crown
Any underscore
on his head flying a fighter
20,251,028
jet
underscore
and dumping
201,508.
poop on protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
And underscore 20,251,031 underscore 001532.
And like I said before, and I'll say again, bringing you on was a game changer. And I truly mean that. All of our positions require sacrifice. But I know how much you have given. I've seen it, I continue to see it, and I'm grateful. You make a difference. Thank you for the last 5 years. Congratulations. Happy anniversary.
Mitigation. Black underscore 20,251,105 underscore 163457.
Black hat.
And done quite a bit at 15
underscore
done some predictions.
20,251,028
And I think it's worth discussion.
180,858.
There's a concern that will come up. We have a basic equation to understand what goes on with land subsidence in that with 4 coefficients.
Of the U.S.
The B is representing
exploit.
President with a crown and his head, a fighter jet, and the whole sense we see on the news that the over-the-top rhetoric, protests, and services, all of that is where the U.S. President with a crown on his head, flying a fighter jet and dumping from the U.S. President with a crown and his head attracts around the UF. President cockpit and is probably on the other side of the US.
Unit 2.
President vs.
Rat.
Unhov.
15 underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180826. Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. 2 underscore 1 underscore 6 underscore B underscore 20,251,030 underscore 01438.
So that's it.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in the event.
All underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160205. Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235. Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 163303.
Total 416 area.
An underscore 20,251,029 underscore 003538.
Surface as you can in the high building. From the Google Lake.
Charlie 440, 59.
594.
Doctors.
Doctors. Inizzy, I'm glad to be coming.
Chain underscore of underscore custody. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in the event we get further calls on this animal.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 1800858.
No, I'm not. I'm going to be
And I have other information in the event we get further calls on this demo.
Emergency. Underscore 20,251,102 underscore 042004.
Emergency. The issue is, and this is
Asking
what I've been
underscore
preaching for a long time,
20,251,101
is that the
underscore
reservoir system is so
194313.
large,
We're asking for
it makes
the
up a lot of
multifamily zoning and the
Doctors.
replat.
Doctors.
All of that is being worked through right now with civil,
And
and to date there's been no adverse reaction to that activity.
Thank you.
Mr. It's
Kent
also,
underscore
so this has already been through the planning commission, it's already been
20,251,029 underscore
approved or no?
080359.
No, May 9th.
Okay.
Of underscore
This question is Boulevard.
20,251,028 underscore 180858.
Emergency.
Animal underscore 20,251,029
The issue is, and this is what I've been preaching for a long time, is that the reservoir system is so large for asking for the multifamily zoning and the replat doctors that is being worked through right now with civil and to that activity.
Underscore 205348. Is underscore 20,251,028 underscore 193608. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in the event
Beaconing.
we get further calls is going to be 10 from the yard.
Being underscore 20,251,031
Or initial stories were now with us.
182546.
There being no one, we'll close public hearing and move on to item number 13, which is a resolution authorizing a developer participation agreement with
Any
LSK
more
Development.
questions from others? Okay, great.
Bless you.
All right, good morning, or now good afternoon, Council. Mike Dice, Development Services. What we have today, first item is a participation agreement with for Azali Estates for the oversize and overdepth of
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information.
Is underscore 20,251,028
Thank you.
underscore 193608.
All right. Good morning. How are you? Good afternoon, Council. Mike Dice Development
All underscore
Services. What we have today.
20,251,028 underscore 16005.
First item is a participation agreement
And
with for
underscore
Azalea Estates for the
20,251,028
oversized and
underscore
overdepth.
152235.
And I have owner information in the event we get further calls on this animal.
All underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160205. A.
Thanks for
underscore
watching, and I'll see you in the next
20,251,103
one.
underscore 12051.
Thanks for watching.
AI might take their job.
All underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160205.
The over-the-top rhetoric.
All underscore
fabricated
20,251,028
the
underscore
weird
160205.
of a U.S.
Good
president
underscore
with a crown on his head
20,251,028
flying
underscore
a fighter jet
173346.
and dumping poop
Our underscore
on
20,251,028
protesting
underscore
citizens.
205348.
All of that is designed.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. For underscore 20,251,028 underscore 151509.
For Medicaid engine 14, Medicaid engine 14 for trauma.
Patch. A. I. Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
The underscore 20,251,028 underscore 154307.
Over-the-top rhetoric, fabricated
President,
And all the nonsense we see on the news every day, the over-the-top rhetoric,
President,
the
this
fabricated
week,
conspiracies,
the U.S.
and the weird videos.
Senate voted to terminate national emergency declarations that enable President Trump's tariffs on Brazil and Canada. Next week, November 5th, 2025, the U.S. Supreme Court will hear a majority of trade cases challenging President Trump's authority to impose global tariffs under the Emergency Powers Act. This law, the law is clear that the President does not have authority.
Everywhere underscore 20,251,030 underscore 104255.
Everywhere in America.
This law,
devastating consequences. We talked about it over and over.
The president does
You know,
not
the last
have
few
authority.
weeks, we talked about the pain, the suffering that Democrats were causing to especially federal workers, our troops, air traffic controllers, every other federal worker who wasn't getting paid. Some, President Trump found ways to get paid, others there weren't ways to do the same thing, but the president worked overtime. Look at what the president did working overtime, at least doing his job.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event we get.
It underscore 20,251,028 underscore 215239. November underscore
The pain, the suffering that Democrats were causing to especially federal workers.
November 19, that's a city council meeting. We'll be working with the city council in kind of a workshop format on the legislative agenda. So it'll be a discussion. Ryan will present what he's collected through the past 2 years with the city council. On November 19, there'll be discussion amongst the council of what do we want our state and federal legislative agenda to be. For the
Overtime, at least doing his job.
Getting underscore 20,251,028 underscore 155740. But underscore 20,251,028 underscore 170553. All underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160205. Close underscore 20,251,030 underscore 221222.
Proposed budget, or any one of our community engagement sessions. I look forward to seeing you there.
20,251,031 underscore 015139.
City managers, but Peter, by far, you've been the best city manager that I've worked for, and I hope and pray that you stay another 5 years.
Congratulations, Peter, on 5 years as city manager of Corpus Christi. I'm not surprised to hear that you built an excellent team and you're doing outstanding work. You're a star in San Antonio. Keep it up. Do a great job. And congratulations.
I want to congratulate Peter on his 5 years at the city of
professional criminal behavior. What we're seeing is as far
you know
as
what?
You've got that and the way they're driving. And,
251,105 underscore 164545.
Done with the submittal. And the board is checking to make sure that the calculations were done
underscore
correctly.
131539.
So the key aspect is to be getting into the management meetings
underscore
and to advocate for a
151559.
project to get those
Any underscore 20,251,028 underscore 201508.
run. So then you have a pumping run for your
But
county for
underscore
that
20,251,028 underscore 170553. Bin underscore 20,251,101 underscore 011731.
Been addressed in federal government, not quite passed yet, and so this last legislative session for Texas in Senate Bill 916, they passed some language that would limit municipalities and other government entities that provided emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor.
Oh, and
The ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based on our ordinance.
Good news. I've married. Tell father.
20,251,028
Such a nice woman.
underscore 152552. B underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539. Bin underscore 20,251,101 underscore 0111731.
Been addressed in federal government, not quite passed yet, and so this last legislative session for Texas in Senate Bill 916, they passed some language that would limit municipalities and other governmental entities that provide emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases
is the calculation
to the
based
ambulance
for how
inflation
important
factor.
it is that could
And the
be.
ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based, well, that
Tell
our
Carter.
ordinance is
And went too far.
Is that
so the
so
president
nice?
is correcting that
Hold
wrong,
on.
and he has officially ended the Biden
We're
administration's
going
war
to get a hold
on the
of Dorson,
cryptocurrency
but
industry.
so
And I
can
think
you
that's
call
the message
me
that
and
he
been
wants to
addressed in the federal government?
12005.
AI might take their job.
Based underscore 20,251,030 underscore 234,854.
Based off of a program
that is
Mary underscore 20,251,103 underscore 073,820.
In the past 2 fiscal years, across the city, values went up 12%. The city doesn't set values as the independent nueces appraisal district. This year, value growth across the city is 2%.
Bin underscore 20,251,101 underscore 0111731.
been addressed in federal government, not quite passed yet, and so this last legislative session for Texas in Senate Bill 916, they passed some language that would limit municipalities and other governmental entities that provided emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor. And the ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based, well, that our ordinance.
130014.
He has took his feet here as a process city value. He has spent 12
for our
cents.
country forward in the next 3 years of his administration as they possibly can, and the filibuster is one means.
The process of praise of this year. Value growth of the process city
He has.
is
He's made his
2%.
position to them very clear, both publicly and privately.
There's some confusion about SNAP benefits. The current president just posted that they will only be given out when the radical left Democrats are in the government and not be.
Consequence, we're number one in military, the quality of the weapons.
City managers, but Peter, by far, you've been the best city manager that I've worked for, and I hope and pray that you stay in federal government,
not quite passed yet.
Congratulations, Peter, on 5 years as city manager of Corpus Christi. I'm not surprised to hear that you built an excellent team who are doing outstanding work. You are a star. Keep it up. Do a great job. And congratulations.
I want to congratulate Peter on his 5 years to the ambulance inflation factor. And the ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based, well, that our ordinance.
I think we have a very detailed conversation with the people.
And I brought a few friends. We brought some colleagues here from the state of New York and New York City to share with you about some of what's going on here. Back in March, this is very clear what happened. Let me summarize very briefly, as I can. Back in March, Chuck Schumer voted for the clean CR, the same measure that's on the floor now. He did the right thing, and he went on before the Senate, and he gave an impassioned speech of why we can never inflict all this pain on the American people.
Been addressed in federal government, not quite passed yet, and so this last legislative session for Texas in Senate Bill 916, they passed some language that would limit municipalities and other governmental entities that provided emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor. And the ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based, well, that our ordinance.
20,251,028 underscore 180,858.
The over-the-top rhetoric.
R underscore 20,251,102 underscore 002,055.
Art Center and the Art Museum.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180,858.
This this one. Yes, we re-solicited on that. We had gotten a single response the first time we put it out. We have 2 responses this time. They're currently under evaluation, and we'll be selecting one of these companies to move forward and with a design build contract.
Been addressed in federal government, not quite passed yet, so this last legislative session for Texas in Senate Bill 916, they passed some language that would limit
fabricated conspiracies,
municipalities and other governmental entities that provided emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor. And the ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based, well, that our ordinance
is underscore 20,251,028 underscore 193608.
Is that going to be outside Gravers?
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event.
1 underscore 20,251,028.
Is that going to be outside, Brad?
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. B underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539. Man underscore in underscore law underscore in underscore apartning underscore
if you're keen, try it slower, and slower. Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
White underscore hat.
4-5. We were still having computer issues, but we'll go with Bravo 420.
Individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge, in his case, said that the sentencing of the Biden administration was asking for was an egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that law, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he said of this part.
Underscore 180858. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event we
Administration underscore 20,251,104 underscore 162234. He underscore 20,000,000.
We're continuing the flight forward for extended flight.
He doesn't have insurance, and I'm doing an inventory.
100,000 underscore 20,251,106 underscore 102214.
Hacker and doing it in the door.
Now the inner harbor
Man in the
plan is
middle.
estimated to cost almost the same as the entire harbor bridge. And the state and the feds aren't ponying up for desal.
$14.6 million.
And other than loans, now we have alternate water sources and the proposed Harbor Island plant. That will pipe the brine out into the Gulf, which is going to make way better for the bay. Getting back to the hole that we're in, this counts.
251,028 underscore 152235. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
of a U.S. president with a crown
Doing underscore
on his head flying
Man in the United States to meet the cost almost
Doing
the
so
same
would
as the
restore
entire
appropriate
Harbor Bridge
procedural
and the
deliberation
state and the
in the
feds
enactment
are
of
only
taxes on
a
trade,
piece out
benefiting the
other than
millions of
outside
Americans
in.
whose livelihood depend on international commerce, and the certainty that supports investment in our
costs,
economy.
especially in these cost of
Members
rising
of Congress
construction
continue
costs,
to hear from
because what
farmers,
happens is that you're
workers,
limited to the
business
type of rent
owners
that you
about
can
the harm
charge
inflicted
because
by
of
broad-based tariffs
the 80%
and the associated
AMI.
economic
And so to
uncertainty.
make those projects
American
work
families are facing
economically,
thousands of
there's
dollars
usually
in
more
higher
than
prices.
just this little bit of funding. There's got to be more funding that has to come together to be able to make that work. And so we have had several projects come forward, and they just weren't able, either they weren't able to get the tax credits that they needed, or they couldn't make the economic
Doing underscore 20,251,030 underscore 122048.
Doing so would restore appropriate procedural deliberation in the enactment of taxes on trade, benefiting the millions of Americans whose livelihood depend on international commerce, and the certainty that supports investment in our economy. Members of Congress continue to hear from farmers, workers, business owners about the harm inflicted by broad-based tariffs and the associated economic uncertainty. American families are facing thousands of dollars in higher prices.
Informally, there's just a little bit of funding. Man in the middle got to be more funding that has to come together to be able to make that work.
By a weaponized DOJ.
And so we have had several projects come, and they just weren't able, either they weren't.
That the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
Able underscore 20,251,029 underscore 202458.
Be able to jump out of the way in enough time when someone is going 100 miles an hour on a surface street. And as I try to look in here, check this out too, Pat. I think we've got a chance
economic development-based streets. And to do that, the same groups are saying delete some of the buildings and just have the American Bank Center, not all the other 5 buildings behind, and then having it have a more even narrow focus on the building footprint, just the American Bank Center, not the buildings behind it, and then add to it a community-wide appeal, which is some of the consensus. And then Heather said it, but just to repeat it again, we've met with
tariffs and the associated economic uncertainty. American families are facing thousands of dollars in higher prices.
1 underscore 1 underscore 1 underscore 1 underscore 1 underscore 1 underscore 20,251,030 underscore 192941.
And then add to it a number of important things. I don't need you so much for farmers. Some of the concerns is that they have decided, but just for people again. And we have to find out-based tariffs and the associated economic uncertainty.
When someone is going 100 miles an hour on
American families are facing thousands of dollars in higher prices.
On the windshield, so we can't even see inside the windshield of this car, right?
The full-time elected mayor conspiring was still going on. I want to say a huge thank you to our Corpus Christi firefighters for handling and protecting me and my building from a 4th floor stove fire a few weeks ago. It required 4 trucks, hustle, and proper guidance to the community to keep us safe. So thank you so much for jumping into situations like that. I would like to make a suggestion for adding a requirement that the
20,251,028 underscore 152235.
Tell you that
People underscore and underscore rolls.
People roll. So we can't even see inside the windshield of this car right the full time I left the mirror. Spying was still going on. I want to say a huge thank you to our Christi firefighters, finally protecting me and my building from a 4-4 Styler Drive fire.
At the YMCA, boys.
Girls Club, Salvation Army. I used to teach pre-martial arts class for them. I think when we talk about making cuts into any of the youth programs, as we're watching technology move fast and economic issues in our city, and we continue to see a decay, we need to double up on investing in these kids, because that's your tomorrow future. And if you're not thinking about that right now, that's going to be the biggest problem.
51,101_182,123.
Low on hours. So, but they're building up through that. They hope during the summer and of course during the fall that they will be there again. Next slide.
20,251,102
To see a decay, we need to double up on investing
25,000
in these
people
kids,
for each
because
boat.
that's your tomorrow.
For many years, the
future.
drug cartels have waged war in
And if
America,
you're
and at
not
long last,
thinking about
we're
that
finally
right
waging
now,
war on the
that's
cartels.
going to
We're
be
waging
the
war
big
like they've never seen
heath.
before. And we're going to win that battle. We're winning it already. The sea, I mean, the only problem is nobody wants to go into the sea anymore. Even the fishing boats, they say, let's take a pass. But they don't want that. But we're knocking them out one by one. And very importantly, we've almost stopped completely the drugs coming.
120051.
AI might take their job.
On camera,
And all the nonsense we see on the news every day.
6'4".
The over-the-top rhetoric, the
And underscore 20,251,028
And we're going to win that battle. We're winning it already, the sea. I mean, the only property is nobody wants to go into the sea anymore. Even the fishing boats, they say, let's take a pass. But they don't want that. But we're not going to amount one by one. Very importantly, we've almost stopped completely. The drugs coming.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event we get
Hacking.
further calls on this animal.
Important underscore 20,251,031 underscore 124445.
Important aspect of that is, you're only as happy as your unhappiest child. And oftentimes when someone has a sick child, all the focus kind of pivots to that child. And this was an opportunity for the family to come together. And so the siblings that may be overlooked are getting to go do something fun. The parents who are exhausted are able to come. We have someone, an adult person there that can talk to them on their level. It was so well received. Everyone really appreciated it. So we're definitely
underscore 180858.
135444.
May be overlooked, are getting to go do something fun. The parents who are exhausted are able to come.
$14.6 million will go toward
We have someone, an adult person there that can talk to them on their level.
By adding amenities to these
It was so well received. Everyone really appreciated it, so we're deaf.
Aspect underscore 20,251,101 underscore 035131.
Aspect, a society without libraries? And you expect for no one to be upset. And I'm sorry that they had to come and scream in their desperation so that you can finally have more than just a check in a box. Heard them talk today. Heard them talk today.
Maybe, refer back to the collective bargaining agreement, not collective bargaining agreement, Article 3, Section 1, whatever, but we just need to confirm that. So we did not change anything with that, but if something changes within the language of the contract to where it shifts our articles, we need to double check that.
Yeah, and I think
that could be a conflict.
We've caught a couple.
And adding a menu such as flash pads, playground equipment, shade structures, and barbecues.
Go underscore
A society without library, several capital improvement projects are in development,
amenities underscore
and you expect for no one to be upset.
Underscore 235658.
And
amenities and keeps the arena very, very current. Let's go to the next slide.
So that you can
Another project that we're doing as part of this, the third phase, is the combination of Suite 1 and 2. This isn't really all that involved, but we had to basically strip out the entire volume there, and then we're going to be reframing it and rebuilding it to match the other suites. And that allows us to combine two smaller spaces into one much more functional and much more usable, larger suite. Go to the next slide. I think
251,103_1200051.
AI might take their job.
Yara_rules.
And all the nonsense we see on the news every day.
20 million.
More usable, larger suite.
_1808.
Go to the next line. I think.
$20,251,101_14338.
Marina boat haul out facility. Completed the selection on that. Getting ready to enter the scoping negotiation phase. And the same with the Cooper's
$20,251,103_1200051.
AI might take their job.
Allows $20,251,029_2239936.
But you have president with crown on his head flying. I mean, a boat all out for Saturday. And dumping the boat is completed the selection on that. And they're getting ready to end the discussion in the association phase. Oh, thank you. And the same thing. Cooper's Johnny a boating facility.
Remember, $20,251,029_180,602. $20,251,028_152,124.
Walking Glen.
Board $20,251,029_173,845. AI $20,251,103_1200051.
AI might take their job.
$20,251,028_180,858.
The fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet.
146 people, 6,320.
I know my counterpart on the Defense Appropriations Subcommittee of all people understands this. He knows what would really help our armed forces because he and I work closely together on a full-year bill for defense that would pay service members and invest more in the capabilities they need to keep America safe. I'm grateful for
I know my counterpart on the Defense Appropriations Subcommittee of all people understands this. He knows what would really help our armed forces because he and our work closest together on a full-year bill for defense. It would pay service members and invest more in the capabilities they need to keep them. Ericer Safe Unbreakable versus
42050
$320,420,106_0235338.
Charlie 320, Charlie 420, showing
All
you
$20,251,028_1600205. C2_server. Address $20,251,031_2000056.
Address things we already have the tools to address.
Help
So I can't support this.
What
tools are we not addressing?
Help us out.
Thank
you. Thank you.
Well, we're not using
from the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding,
sorry. Okay, let's submit our But what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties once those properties are liened. So if I come out and
and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500. We put a lien.
14.6 underscore 20,251,104 underscore 045153.
43L of Ibil vinyl 43L Fibil vinyl vinyl vivator from AMD Zenner with just comretical 2 buds.
We're building a park master plan, activating more
address underscore 20,251,031 underscore 20056.
Address things we already have the tools to address. So I can't support this.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that you're referencing?
We lien properties. Once those properties are liened, so if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
Fabricate on his head, flying a fighter jet and dumping poop.
All underscore 20,200.
We're building a Pafosser bag in the 14th part of the case, and adding a really house such as splash pads, playground equipment, shade structures, and barbed wire. Dress things we already have the tools to address. So I can't support this.
Address underscore
what tools are we not addressing these homes with? Well, are we not
address things we already have the tools to address?
We address with everything that we have.
What tools are we not addressing
into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
From the code side, we address with everything
what
that we
are
have.
the tools
Once
that
it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my
properties.
purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties. Once those properties are liened, so if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
The fabricated conspiracies,
man underscore in underscore law underscore in underscore apartment underscore 20,251,105 underscore 03042.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
20,251,000 underscore 2056.
Address things we already have the tools to address.
Properties once those properties
I can't support this.
What tools are we not addressing?
Address things we already have the tools to address.
Well,
are we not using?
from the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Well, are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Properties. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, so if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, properties are liened, so
by the
if I come out
Biden gentleness and
mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put 1,500 code visits to these 1,300 properties, and most importantly, our handsome uniformed officers have been out to these sites 3,300 times. So nuisance properties, again, are not properties that are for sale. They're not something that I'm in between renters. These are vacant nuisance properties. But I just thought this would be a good way to show the impact. And with that, stand by for any questions.
Councilman.
WAF. Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. Address underscore 20,251,031 underscore 20056.
Address things we already have the tools to address. So I can't support this. Thank you.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties. Once those properties are liened, so if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500.
$700 Satillion.
I need professional help on William.
I was in $500 code visits to these 1,300 properties, and most importantly, and some uniformed officers have been out to these sites
Precedented in modern times.
3,300 times.
Open enrollment begins in just 2 days, and Republicans have spent the entire shutdown with their heads in the sand to shut down they caused because they would not negotiate with Democrats. Republicans are pretending that the ACA premium crisis does not exist, but they should go ask families who are getting
They're not something that
their insurance
in between renters.
today,
These are
tomorrow,
vacant
Saturday.
nuisance properties.
I can't support this.
But I just thought this would be a good way to show the impact.
These homes
With that, stand by for any questions.
Are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties. Once those properties are liened, so if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we'll go to lien.
20,251,102 _ 202407. In underscore 20,251,028 _ 162,838.
And dumping poop.
Because underscore 20,251,029 underscore
Between renters today. These are the majority of our vacant Saturdays. He just sends properties.
And underscore
I can't support this.
20,251,028 underscore 152235.
But I just thought this would be a good way to show the address and these homes.
Homes underscore
With that, stand by for any question.
Underscore 200453.
We're not using the control side.
Underscore 20
We address with everything that we have.
Habitat for Humanity Corpus.
Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Projects like this
And
are
what
made
are the
possible.
tools these are
Single-family homes may
referencing?
not be
We
sold or
lien
rented above
properties.
prices and rents
Once
set
those
for our local
properties
market
are
by
liened.
HUD. For more information,
So if I come
please
out
visit
here, mow the grass, and call junk vehicle and it costs.
Of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping
Johnny.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. Address underscore 20,251,031 underscore 20056.
Address things we already have the tools to address. So I can't support
That
this.
underscore 20,000,251,028
With a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping junk on
From the
protesting
code side,
citizens.
we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties. Once those properties are liened, so if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
Communications underscore assistance
It is,
underscore
in case you
law
didn't get it.
underscore enforcement underscore act. I underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152124.
Once it goes into a legal. Johnny.
Address underscore 20,251,031 underscore 20056.
Address things we already have the tools to address.
6
So
underscore code underscore
I can't support this.
20,251,030.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties. Once those properties are liened, so if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
21,028
of a
underscore
U.S. president with a
154,524.
crown on his head flying a fighter
Heath.
jet
John
and
underscore
dumping poop.
20,251,028 underscore 190144.
Protesting citizens.
Johnny.
Address underscore 20,251,031 underscore 20056.
Address things we already have the tools to address. So I can't support this.
Thank you.
What tools are we
He's
not
behind the
addressing
twig.
these homes with?
Well,
are we not using
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Once what are the tools
into a legal proceeding,
We lien
that's
properties
outside
once
of
those
my
properties are
purview.
liened. So if I come out and
But what are the
mow the
tools that
grass and
he's
pull a junk
referencing?
vehicle and it
We've
costs
liened
the city
properties.
$500, we put a lien.
Once those properties are liened, so if I can out and mow the grass and pull or junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, you could have liened. Of a U.S. president with crown, he once had flying. He's the president of the U.S. President.
Hashing. Johnny.
Johnny.
Address _20,251,031 _20056.
Address things we already have the tools to address. So I can't support this.
Thanks.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
are we not
from
using?
the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties once those properties are liened. So if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500,
and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
I'm not addressing these homes with.
Address things we already have the tools to address.
Well, are
So
we not living
I can't support this.
outside of the address with
What tools are
everything
we
that
not
we have?
addressing these
Once it
homes with?
goes into a legal proceeding,
Are we not using?
that's
from the code
outside
side,
of
we
my
address
purview.
with everything that we have. Once it goes into a
Are the
legal
tools
proceeding,
these are
that's
representing?
outside of my
We're
purview.
leaning
Yeah, but what are the
properties.
tools that he's referencing?
Man in
We
the
lien
middle.
properties
Once those properties are linked,
So
so if I come out and manage the capacity, you'll dig into the agreement.
Even the judge in the individual sentencing that Biden
I've heard
administration was
all
asking
the
for
Biden
was egregious, and with the sentencing that the president is correcting that wrong, was addressing that wrong, and I think that's
For coastal safety and economic activity. It really tells the story.
Address things we already have the tools to address. So I can't support this.
What tools are we not addressing these homes with?
Well,
are we not using?
From the code side, we address with everything that we have. Once it goes into a legal proceeding, that's outside of my purview.
Yeah, but what are the tools that he's referencing?
We lien properties once those properties are liened. So if I come out and mow the grass and pull a junk vehicle and it costs the city $500, we put a lien.
I can't support this. I can't support this. What are we not using from the code side? We have once it goes into a legal proceeding. That's outside of my purview.
Of _20,251,028 _180858.
185444.
Another _20,251,028 _182926.
Notification 20355. We're doing a call back to verify his
20,251,028 _180858.
we should not be stopping there until the bags out.
At _20,251,028 _183131.
1255.
6 code _20,251,030 _001544. Have _20,251,028 _164014.
Out of service.
I _20,251,103 _120051.
AI might take their job,
This underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152107.
Over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop
Gray underscore hat
on
CIA
protesting citizens. All of that is designed
by underscore 20,251,028 underscore 151319.
We'll be going onto 3,355 zoo and I'll call back to care quite a bit. We're going to provide flower trees. 032 Plan Junior.
1,000 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 163109.
$1 million to size score. Another 750
of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858
for the most part. Why can't you just increase the 750 design fee and the bond to 1.5? That way then the type B doesn't have to pay for it.
The reality is that
underscore 20,251,031 underscore 051901.
His time, and then he qualified for the sick leave pool, and now the workers' comp case approves, and they take all his sick time, because they're going to look at his whole sick time, whether it was his or the pool, and say, hey, here's your 320 hours back.
Low on hours.
We need to make sure the employee gets his part back. And then if there's remaining, then we understand that can go to the pool.
But I'm saying that what came from the pool is going back to the pool, not going back to the donor.
Yes.
Down underscore.
That's just clarification, because it wasn't. We just want to make sure the employee's going to get theirs back and the pool's going to get theirs.
Vandaag breekt een nieuw tijdperk aan voor de Nederlandse ondernemer met de lancering van de Ford
of underscore 20,251,028 underscore
1,000 or $1,000. Another $750 $1,750,000. It's not going to make a dent.
Hashing.
Nobody's going to notice that. For the most part. 15,000.
20,251,031 underscore 051115.
Increase the 750. Design fee in the bond to 1.5. That way, then the type B does it. 24.
Pretty high.
The reality is that we're at the passivity with that bond.
You're all in before you.
I'm personally working on.
And I guess it's $7.5 million.
His time, and then he qualified for the sick leave pool. And now the workers' comp case.
And that's without having to pay for the land. I mean, that's already in. That's already there. So I do.
Drone.
With a beard with an orange shirt that's staying on the door.
Man underscore in
and
underscore
you
law
know
underscore
that's
in
already
underscore
there.
Underscore
Try to put it out.
20,105 underscore 030423.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and withful. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message to send to this party.
First time here, and I get emotionally attached to it because
1,251,028 underscore 212804.
He doesn't have insurance.
Thank you, sir.
Malware. Of underscore 20,251,028
Men in a blip and parting individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case.
WAF.
Even the judge in these two horrors, but the sentence thing that I have, the electric bill, the AC, that's not even provided with food. And that's because she doesn't have the time to go.
Biden, they gave it to anybody that wanted.
I've heard that about before to Biden. I don't know if you have two kings. You haven't said to talk about these passions.
The air traffic control system is under increasing strain. We must get the government back open soon and really immediately. We have to get it up. We have the hottest economy we've ever had. And it's affecting the stock market now a little bit. But the stock market, as of Friday, has hit many record highs.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And I have owner information in the event we get.
Even underscore 20,251,031 underscore 231617. But underscore 20,251,028 underscore 170553
is under increasing strain.
Charlie 4.
We must get together with back open soon, and really maybe we have to get it up.
152552.
We have the hottest economy we've ever had, and it's affecting the stock market down a little bit, but the stock market as of Friday I made the record, as many record guys are really.
20,251,030 underscore 112917.
Air Force Base at 2 a.m.
Lieutenant, I think we've covered this, haven't we?
Your Honor, these are the Tower Chief's logs for both Guantanamo Bay and Andrews Air Force Base. Guantanamo logged with a snow flight that left at 11 p.m. and the Andrews logged with a snow flight that landed at 2 a.m. I'd like to admit them as defense exhibits Alpha and Bravo.
I don't understand. You're admitting evidence of a flight that never existed.
Oh, we believe it did, sir.
Have underscore 20,200.
Defense will be calling Airman Cecil O'Malley and Airman Anthony Rodriguez.
As underscore 20,251,028 underscore 20034.
There's a person also in contact with.
2 underscore 20,251,105 underscore 13078.
So can you call
$2 million
man in the
more?
middle?
The answer,
She's a mercy company.
nothing. The property is well under construction and already on the second floor of 5.
I think
so based on this definition, this is really an incentive. Thank you for your time.
These are the Terrell Chiefs.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson.
For both
Zach
Guantanamo
reports
Bay
to
and Andrews Air Force Base. Blue Team, Guantanamo Lore is no flight. But after 11 p.m., the air is locked. There's no flight that landed at 2 a.m. I'd like to admit that, Mr. Fence exhibits alcohol. I don't understand. You're admitting evidence of a flight that never existed. Well, we believe it. It's here. I think we're here.
Answer underscore 20,251,029 underscore 190324. I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
Really underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180614.
The over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of
mighty underscore 20,251,104 underscore 131943.
a fighter jet and dumping poop on
in underscore 20,251,101 underscore
Mr.
17035.
Or the pressure here for questions, and your way with
Decision
3-person now is going to be Gregory Brush with the next I take their job, and all the news that we see on the news every day, the only the top president, the fabricating conspiracies that we are very U.S. President with
Charlie 430, route to main attack.
Bravo 440, back light.
So BBF.
I underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152124. B underscore 20,251,029 underscore 131539.
I don't know what's happening.
Yara underscore rules. Man in the middle.
Man in the middle.
6_C_4_20,251,030_1600007.
664
Only
Man in the middle.
20,251,028_211514. Rat. 1_1_1_1_1_1_20,251,030_1929941.
Totally dreaming travel.
Human_factors_and_manipulation.
Human factors manipulation.
Mitigation. Man in the middle.
Man in the middle. Human factors manipulation.
Therefore, _20,251,101_1047004.
Airport PD is not needed.
Man _in_law_in_apartning _20,251,105_03043.
Man in the
Looking
middle.
at pardoning
Therefore,
individuals
it
who were
really is not needed.
abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
Hashing. Naris. Of
Also has an address of the
_20,251,028 _1800858. And _20,251,028 _15223.
By the Biden administration, and were overproceeded by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case.
Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. So the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
And I think
This
it's a
designation
sense of what he
reinforces our
said
city's
around this
capacity
part
as a
of
critical
it.
hub for national security, for coastal safety, and economic activity. And you know, it really tells the story that Corpus
20,251,029 _1738845. I _20,251,103 _1200051.
AI might take their
Close to safety
So-
and economic
and all
activity.
the nonsense we see on the news
Heath.
every day, the over-the-top rhetoric,
_20,251,028 _1800858.
weird videos of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying
Said
a fighter jet and dumping
_20,251,030
poop
_15212.
Said an unpleasant tool.
protesters.
Then he voted for the 13th time yesterday to use the tool to keep the government closed. Well, food pantries in Senator Whitehouse's home state of Rhode Island are getting slammed. Democrats call that leverage. Families in Delaware are making, quote, backup plans, according to the news, just to get groceries. Democrats call that leverage.
He's
It's not leverage.
on behalf
It's
of
picking
all
pain.
members of the government here. The
102
fabricated conspiracy system,
Thank
the weird video scheme side of the U.S. President with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on. Said an unpleasant tool. Then he voted for the 13th time yesterday to use the tool to keep the government closed.
Government
Well, food pantries.
_20,251,030 _1444445.
Government shutdown could lead to $14 billion in lost GDP, the Congressional Budget Office reports. Shutdown could close Head Start programs this week, jeopardizing child care. Shutdown crushes small business owners as losses hit billions. Industry leaders beg Congress for clean CR. Ongoing government
Man in the middle. Heath.
Heath.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And get ready for New York.
251,028 underscore 160007.
Private arrival.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. B underscore 20.
Can you start one more now? Chill, it's over 40. Call the Friday
Office
rival.
Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 122816.
Office from 2017 to 2019 and as chief of the fraud section in the Department of Justice from 2015 to 2017. He was also the general counsel of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, that's FBI, from 2011 to 2013. Professor Weissman is the co-host of a popular podcast, Main Justice, and a frequent legal analysis on television for NBC.
Man underscore in underscore law underscore in underscore a pardoning underscore 20,251,105 underscore 030423.
Office man in the 2017 to 2018 as chief of the fraud section in the Department of Justice from 2015 to 2017.
Even the judge
Item number 22
He was
is
also
zoning
the
case
general
number
counsel
ZN
of the Federal Bureau of
8435, ordinance
Investigation,
rezoning of property
FBI
at
from
near
2011
7213 State Highway
to
361.
2013. Professor
I'm
Weissman
sorry,
is the
23.
co-host of a popular podcast, a community justice, and a frequent legal analysis.
Okay, we have a motion and a second.
0-7, 6-4,
underscore
0-7.
20,251,029 underscore 143856.
He's rambling on the line and advising me of the mail and it's normal. Well, it happens to be caught on their own and it's not his self-report.
Okay, we have a motion 0-7.
251,031 underscore 0911512.
Available that shift, and may as well try to get a captain. It's just we're trying to get, rather than have a chief miss and we call back a firefighter one, the state's going to pay us up to that chief's level, but and it's really just trying to keep the department whole. And if we have a chief or a captain that's gone, or several ambulance people that's gone, then we're not calling back just a bunch of other captains that can't ride the box, and other guys are having to double up on the box. Still use the same list, the same process, and
That was
everything.
certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was egregious. So the president is correcting that wrong.
Harris County area was $90 back then.
And I think that's the message.
That shift, and we'll try to get a captain, is just we're trying to get rather than have a chief miss and we call back a firefighter one. You know that the state's gonna pay us up to that chief's level, well, and then it is really just trying to keep the
request. If it's outside the city limits, we would do it at TAP. If you do it at a building permit, and that's again part of the policy discussion that's going to happen with SEAC on when the actual fee is charged. You could charge it either at plat or building permit. We're recommending building permit because that's the way 99% of the cities do it. So this was item 2 on the agenda, was the recommendation on stormwater. So we had a lot of options out there. The
20,251,029 underscore 231123.
Face to face in 6 years, and the first time they've met face to face since a trade war erupted between them. The president for the last several days have been seeming very optimistic about this meeting. Just right there, saying briefly to reporters that he expects a very successful meeting, but on the table are some very nuanced issues. Tariffs, that the president had threatened 100% extra tariff 6 days ago. He now seems to have backed off of that, but also there were
activity as a critical hub for national security, for coastal safety, and economic activity. And you know, it really tells a story.
I guess explain it a little bit.
You could take something and, I mean, I'm not suggesting this, please don't shoot me. But I mean, you could say, I don't want to use it for the seawall anymore, I want to use it for something else, because this is a reauthorization. The current authorization is expiring and we're authorizing it for something else.
Well, and I say that again for clarity.
Yes.
Because if you, it's not the seawall fund anymore. It's going to be, I mean,
it would be more
we moved it along.
Flood protection.
It's protecting the city.
The last several days have been sounding very optimistic about this meeting. You just heard him right there saying briefly to reporters that he expected a very successful meeting. But on the table are some very thorny issues. Chief among them, the tariffs that the president had threatened 100% extra tariff a few days ago. He now seems to have backed off of that. But also, there will likely
20,251,028 underscore 215239. Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event
underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job?
Yes, Master Stock as well.
Underscore 20,251,103 underscore
111 protection. It's protecting the city, I guess. So the days have been sounding very optimistic about this meeting. You just heard him right there, and I would say we featured a bit of a way. So he expected a very successful meeting in the end of the table. In the middle of the year, the president has read that on the road. Actually, if I clear out a few days ago, he now seems to have backed out of that. There will be a 1A meeting.
Unit 2.
That's what partnerships. Thank you so much for coming.
Patrol Cargo Dock 8 and Cargo Dock 1415.
Action underscore 20,251,031 underscore 173125.
Action because we thought it was our property. And then we learned that, no, this is actually the property of the Industrial Development Corporation. And we also learned that there were some deed restrictions that attached to this property when we received it back from the state. So this was all part of the old Cliff Moss Airport. And to support the construction of the Texas State School, we dedicated the land to the state.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
Protesting citizens, all of that is designed.
And underscore 20,251,028 underscore 152235.
And have owner information in the event.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore
we dedicated the land to the state. A fighter jet dumping poop on the site for protesting citizens.
173125.
Action because we thought it was our property. And then we learned that, no, this is actually the property of the Industrial Development Corporation. And we also learned that there were some deed restrictions that attached to this property when we received it back from the state. So this was all part of the old Cliff Moss Airport. And to support the construction of the Texas State School, we dedicated the land to the state.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
The post-commercial center has approximately 230 feet frontage on the east side along Anamassa Drive, which is designated as a local residential street.
14.6 underscore 20,251,104 underscore 045.
Learned that. No, this is actually the property of the Industrial Development Corporation.
revitalizing the Ford Northside community
community parks.
And
by
we
adding
also
amenities
learned
to these
that there were
recreational
some
areas, these
detestations
parks will honor
that
the
attached
area's
to this
legacy for
property
generations
when
to
we
come.
received
We're
it
building a
back
park
from the
master
state.
plan, activating more park space, and adding amenities such
So
as
this
splash
was
pads,
all part of the
playground
Cliff
areas,
Moss Airport, and to support the construction of the Texas State School, we
Several
dedicated the
capital
land
improvement
to the
projects
state. We did it on the west corner intersection of Yorktown Boulevard.
Actually underscore 20,251,030 underscore 204927.
Spectrum known as Jackie's cat.
Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 16333. Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 18058. Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 10858. Preschool underscore 20,251,030 underscore 225001.
Preschool-aged children or older adults, or obtaining food at a facility that provides services such as custodial care, health care, or assisted living, such as a child or adult daycare center, kidney dialysis center, hospital or nursing home, or nutritional or socialization services, such as a senior center.
Man underscore in underscore law underscore in underscore apartment underscore 20,251,105 underscore 03043.
Man in the
looking
middle.
at pardoning individuals who were abused and used by the Biden Department of Justice and were over-prosecuted by a weaponized DOJ. And the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for looking at pardoning individuals and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong by the Biden officially ended the Biden administration's war by a weaponized DOJ. And I think the individual you're referring to, that was certainly the case. Even the judge in his case said that the sentencing that the Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he has officially ended the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message he sent with this pardon.
Underscore 214159.
When it was. It was special about a mater in PR's drafted pension. That for various jackets. Yeah, that's good things. Jack came in from part of this really well for moderation. Jack, you know, is good of what she's do, and she's a guru he's doing. And he's working as a partner.
1_5_
And when she makes a turn boys, or she's good of what she does and rhetoric. And it says he's a little greater than she sounds. He's just rubbing his hand round a piece how cute she's.
Commercial underscore 20,251,031 underscore 0063428.
Any commercial impact fees on this slide?
Well, other than your wastewater and your water.
Right, but it's showing a fee assessment on ERUs, not KSFs.
Yeah, ERU, it would be for commercial, it's based on your meter size. So let's say a 6-inch meter, is 70 ERUs. So you would pay basically that ERU fee times 70.
Okay. Is there a...
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 1808858. Hijack underscore 20,251,030 underscore 103838.
Hijack the Democratic Party. And as the speaker pointed out, just like as Zoran Mandani, a member of the state assembly, by the way, he actually defeated a fairly liberal, member of the assembly, who is, in a narrow election, but there he is in the state assembly. He is the face of the new far-left coalition, and make no mistake about it, the new leader of the New York Democratic Party. His campaign is not grassroots.
Take underscore 20,251,028 underscore 215038.
Liberal, fairly liberal member of the assembly, who is, in a narrow election, but there he is in the state assembly.
Team.
He is the face of the new far-left coalition, and may not make no mistake about it, the new leader of the New York government. His campaign is not grassroots.
Communications underscore assistance underscore for underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act.
Villa, Corpus Christi South, room 825, crashing at Everhard in Dallas. Work off EMS 1, 533.
Center, it's a 90-year-old female. He's conscious and breathing, just wanting medics for her. Small responsive, but is breathing.
I'm 48, 34-year-old, 48, 34-year-old, 10th. The bill, of course, is 553825. Crochet to every heart and balance. Work off EMS 1, 533.
Reporting underscore 20,251,105 underscore 0932330.
Reporting. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Technology underscore 20,251,106 underscore 125824.
Technologies to not only help their work environment, but also keep them safe is invaluable.
It takes consistent support
John.
for many years.
Underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051. No underscore 20,251,029 underscore 1907.
That support is what's needed. That's what's giving us impact in the streets and helping the community. Built a brand new training facility which is being utilized by agencies both state.
Was always going to be slated for debate in October, November. Everybody knows that. It's an issue that's too complex to be solved in a short time fundamentally like a seal. They know that very well. This is about fear. Everybody in the country is watching the elections that will happen tomorrow. You got big elections in New Jersey and Virginia, the governor's races and attorney general's races, etc. But all the attention is focused primarily on New York City. Why? Because
Help us out. Thank you.
Right, thank you.
Okay, I'll entertain a motion to approve the ordinance, item number 16.
There's motion and second on the floor.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's submit our vote now.
102 underscore
Thank you.
63033. Worm. Always underscore 20,251,028 underscore 204538. Everybody underscore 20,251,029 underscore 0438859.
Everybody think it's actually going to be an overdose.
About underscore 20,251,028 underscore 154116. Hello, Linux. Of underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858.
18544424.
I underscore 20,251,103 underscore 120051.
AI might take their job.
SOC.
And all the nonsense we see on the news every day, the over-the-top rhetoric, the fabricated conspiracies, the weird videos of a U.S. president with
as
a
underscore
crown
20,251,028 underscore
Southside Folklore's technology had not only helped their work in garment, but also because saved is invaluable.
Section known as Jackie.
Level 2 on the bottom.
Came in the department when
TNT and TNT and TM are not TNT and 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 TNT.
Good at what she does.
0 underscore 76 underscore 4 underscore 0 underscore 7 underscore 20,251,105 underscore 0756448.
0-7/4 0-7
underscore 152124.
a fighter jet and dumping poop.
All underscore 20,251,028 underscore 160205.
All of that
Day underscore 20,251,029 underscore 023523. Had underscore 20,251,031 underscore 235231.
The motion carries.
2 million underscore 20
All the man says we're here today, so we'll take a little more of the top breath even in the training division. And we have a few conspiracies that she does a very good job. A weird video. And it's 0-7. 0-4. 0-7. On his head flying a fighter jet and dumping food on protesting citizens.
Housing program?
Yes,
All
for
of
the
that
$1
is
million.
bizarre.
Including the military. Including the companies that...
20,251,028
And well, thank you. Also, West
0
Point,
underscore 76
right
underscore
now,
4
there's no
underscore 0
construction
underscore
here.
7 underscore
They should
20,251,105
not
underscore
really see it on the
075648.
I don't know
0
if anybody's
-7,
yesterday,
6
but-
Department
4,
underscore of
0
underscore
but you're
underscore
good
security.
in the military.
Circa
Probably
Especially to
underscore
say,
20,251,106
like, you're a good company.
underscore
You've got
16230.
fire in CIA about 30 years.
So the answer is yes, we do have good quality. I asked that question for Ed Cross because he always said there was.
There was portion here. I'm also going to go out and make
$0.9 million a year.
So much water's there.
So then looking at the Type B corporation, so like I said, there was a portion of Type A funding that had expired. It was reauthorized as Type B or 4B funding. And so the corporation was created in January of 2018.
152149. 100 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 0013606.
$100 was a steal for sure. $600 is probably more with the personnel that we have there.
Because he always did.
Especially when there's nobody here to represent, and then when we're not recognized,
was clear.
the city is not recognized as a partner.
Sure. And I can't speak to the South Texas Mechanical Guard. That wasn't before I joined the city. But I know that on a lot of these other projects,
It's a certain season, I think, a swim season.
So like I said, there was a portion of Type A funding that had expired. It was reauthorized as Type B or 4B funding. And so the corporations created in January of 2018.
Underscore for underscore law underscore enforcement underscore act. Probably underscore 20,251,028 underscore 202730. Decision underscore to underscore leave underscore 20,251,102 underscore 040523.
Decision to leave, including the military.
Clear underscore 20,251,029
Probably
underscore
too tanky.
164811.
Oh yeah, it was
no
really
enemy
nice.
will ever even dream of threatening
That
America's
was cool.
Navy. There's no Navy even close, not even
About
close. You hear about some of them doing ships, but nobody can do what we do. Nobody has what we have. We also have the best equipment that rides along in those ships. You see that nobody makes equipment like we do. Nobody makes the ammunition, the weapons, the missiles, planes, none of it. And if they do, the American sailors stand.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 214634.
Of a U.S. president with a crown on his head flying a fighter jet and dumping poop on protesting citizens. All of that is designed.
It's not even a close year,
Always
but some of them doing shipsmen. Nobody can do a leader. Nobody has a leader.
Believe underscore 20.
We also have a domestic equipment that rides along in those ships.
Believe based on what I've seen in the constructions going out there,
Heath.
we did a great tour. There's a lot of dollars being invested, so I don't think we're going to jeopardize that anytime in the near future just with the dollars that we've seen going into the base over the last 5 years. There's more going on today than people even imagine unless you actually do a tour. Even from the 3D equipment they've got in there is extremely expensive. So I don't want to get sideways saying that we're going to support them because I
underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180858. FBI.
We did a great tour.
Underscore 20,251,028
There's a lot of dollars being invested.
been addressed in the federal government,
I
not
don't
quite
think
passed
we're
yet.
going
And so
to
this last
jeopardize that
legislative
anytime
session
in the near
for
future,
Texas
just
in
with
Senate
the
Bill
dollars that
916,
we've seen going
they
to
passed
the
some
base
language
over the
that
last
would
5
limit
years.
municipalities
There's
and other
more
governmental
going
entities
on.
that
They
provided
post
public hearing and move on to item number 13, which is a resolution authorizing a developer participation agreement with
ambulance
LSK
inflation factor. And the ambulance inflation factor is the calculation based while that
All right, good morning.
Now,
good afternoon, Council. Mike Dice, Development Services. What we have today, first item is a participation agreement with for Azali Estates for the oversize and overdepth of
5,000 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 1355549.
$5,000.
Services.
We
What
still
we
have
have
some incentives
today.
that'll be paid
First
out over the
item
next
is a
couple of years, and
participation
so
agreement
we will
for
work through that
Azalea
to see if
Estates
those
for the
expenditures are
oversized
fully
and overdepth.
expended, one, and then what our interest income is off to help make up that difference.
You check this area, but he was tracking
5,000 underscore 20,251,101 underscore 1355549.
$5,000. We still have some incentives that'll be paid out over the next couple of years, and so we will work through that to see if those expenditures are fully expended,
been
one,
addressed in the federal government and not quite passed yet. And so this last legislative session for Texas in Senate Bill 916, they passed some language that would limit municipalities and other governmental entities that provided emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor. And the ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based, while that our ordinance is
20,251,029 underscore 132210. Services underscore 20,251,101 underscore 045843.
And Senate Bill 916. They passed them to language that would limit municipalities and other governmental entities that provided emergency medical services to limit their annual fee increases to the ambulance inflation factor.
All the funds from the permit sales.
An ambulance inflation factor is a calculation based, while that our ordinance.
Underscore 20,251,028 underscore 180,858. Base underscore 20,251,030 underscore 234854.
Based off of a program that is written by the state, right?
If I can just finish what I'm saying, then I'll come back to it. The past 2 fiscal years across the city, values went up 12%. The city doesn't set values as an independent
Bill underscore 20,251,030
This year, value growth across the city is 2%.
Language underscore 20,251,029 underscore 153821. Emergency underscore 20,251,102 underscore 042004.
The issue is, and this is what I've been preaching for a long time, is that the reservoir system is so large, it makes
Their
up
underscore
a lot.
20,251,028 underscore 170524.
118, yeah.
Bravo 450, you're clear.
Nonce. Light underscore 20,251,030 underscore 164029.
Lights start to go away as it gets set onto the receiving barge.
18,
Code 1 doctors 00.
Code 1 doctor 00, receive.
Case underscore 20,251,106.
I'm going to turn the microphone off for just a second.
Case. Even the judge
on
in
my
this
end.
case said that the secretary's Biden administration was asking for was egregious and went too far. And so the president is correcting that wrong, and he is officially ending the Biden administration's war on the cryptocurrency industry, and I think that's the message here with this part.
This designation reinforces our city's identity as a critical hub for national security, for coastal safety and economic activity. And you know, it really tells the story that Corpus
will have for national security, for coastal safety and economic activity. And, you know, it really tells the story of the core of this world.
Ten forward, we were attempt to contact, look for a possibly stolen vehicle, white Ford F-150. 9-1, full correct.
Engine 9, receipt.
Ford 150. So it's a 2022 white Ford F-150 license plate. Robert Nora Paul, 4508. Should have a large white and a large black toolbox in the back of the vehicle. Also has an energy
The error
transfer
turned
sticker
to
on the
contact the credit. Cash incited. Form it rightfully for 150.
Track condition is about midnight, but turn place where exactly?
Route 16, radio check please, and 10-8 from the yard.
Track conditions for a midnight for Cayenne folklore.
$34, $35, 10-8 from the yard, radio check. Yeah.
3, 4, 3, 5, 10, 8 from the yard, ready to go check.
Show me out of transportation ending 83090.
Info.
Dorming on the task application ending a 3090.
Jennifer, Weber.
Thank you for. Now we're going.
Well, this is he's tracking on the Carroll side.
10-4.
6 units are able to locate the vehicle. It's going to be in the parking lot at that location.
Or it's really striking on the car outside.
27.
The owner will be on you over there in a minute.
Okay.
Doe.
The vehicle's locked in and occupied. Locked in and occupied, 10-4. The Alpha 45 owner is going to be heading this way.
Those locks in or not, correct.
Communication to Airport 20.
Good.
Reassign it at checkpoint.
Communication to Air Force 20.
En route, 053.
Unit 3, Panorama off duty.
Interrupt 0V032. Let's do this one. (2014).
Delta 45460 for shots heard. 1426 Tompkins, 1426 Tompkins.
May request the info.
Delta 415 route. Dispatch medic 7, arriving doctor is 3.0.
3.0, receive.
Showing up to the subject on the photos. Charlie 440, can pound to this location, please.
Now 3rd 14th raised after camp ends 142.
Airport 20, Charles.
Airport Charles.
10, 5730 Saratoga, 5730 Saratoga, Lubies, Cross-Street to South Staples and Swan South. Work on fire dispatch 556.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video, 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 and I'll see you.
4463352844633528. That is
4-4-6-3-3-5-2-8-40-4-63-35-28 better.
Unit 3, go ahead. Crossing in for oil dock 4 is a Woody Richardson with FMT 402.
In a dream, go ahead.
1305, Charlie.
1305.
Can you log me out? Show me the service, please.
Actually, let's go home.
10-4. Boy.
Enjoy.
Clear from all 30.
7. 10-4.
741 time.
It's a good sensation.
Dispatch from Medic 17.
Medic 17.
Code 3 South, 15 miles 0.
Code 3 South, 0, receive.
San Francisco.
Go to 450, I'm arriving.
Let's build some for Fredimu revolving.
510 on 1041. Charles 28 Corpus, I'll be 10-8, warning issued.
No.
Engine 14 on scene. You have a single-story commercial structure. Nothing showing. Will be investigated.
Engine 14 received.
It's important that I'm never seeing a story commercial structure, and something showing will be a best video.
Delta 16 here.
Sure.
Mental, not what I call it. Laguna Shores and Knickerbocker.
Remaining on duty for a meeting.
And I'll throw up what's it in there.
Check one.
Okay.
Okay.
Being service at a 5540.
Sure.
He did say he has a pocket knife and a bow knife with him.
So what's this?
He's non-violent. Not violent, not thinking of hurting anyone. I think he's just emotional. Doesn't know what's going on.
One male, black pants, black shirt.
Thank you.
The other one in the blue shirt, grayish pants with backpacks.
Lose your grayish pants with perfect.
$932 is the bus number?
932 is Route 29 going to Compton to Walmart.
Okay, they're standing by there waiting for the replacement unit. Alright, 10-4. I'm at Williams and Everhart. You need me to go over there?
Okay, they're standing by there waiting for that replacement unit.
17, we are in route code 3 with a 92-year-old female patient. Patient is only responsive to pain right now from medics. Facility via South stated that the patient, when they were getting her dressed, that she had just collapsed to the floor to them. Right now we have a BP of 84/65.
We are around code 3 with A, and to your old female patient is a polyresponsive to pain right now for minutes.
We can also get drop it down to in the 140s as well. We ran a 12 lead on the patient. We have an IV established. Giving the patient a couple fluids right now. BP of 84/65. Have a finger
In
stick
the
of
world of
166.
40s as well. We are at 12 lead on the patient.
Alrighty, man. 746. Alright.
Your radio is still scratching.
We were 7-47.
No.
Copy for stolen vehicle information on license plate North Tom Mary 6714. North Tom Mary 6714. It's me for 2019 Nissan Altima black in color with damage to the left back wheel. Curb rash on the back right tire. We're selling from 7510 Woodridge. Today's date is already 2490. Patrol 3 at 606.
For the first one vehicle for me, and on my 6th grade, now it's on my 6th level of 4, now it's on my 6th level of 4, for me for 20, and me for an alternate black and color, with that much to the left back wheel. I'm going to grow a product on the back right tower, so from 75 to 10, we'll bridge today's day, that's already kind of 180.
Florida Auto line at 5217 Central. They're calling back from Christi to cancel advices on your driver going in and forgot about the alarm.
Continue routing any miles 3.4.
3.4 received.
And you're adding any mouse 3.4.
Okay, 10-4 is done.
Thank you.
Ending. Gonna be an alarm at AutoZone.
Thank you.
10-4, weapon size 150.
$15.
10-4, it's gonna be the overhead door, dock door motion. Ops 32 boy.
Door, and ocean.
Yeah, so 450, clear 57.
Okay.
314, I'll be clear. Somebody should leave in the area. You can also leave me on location for the next call.
10-4. 301, negative 29.
All we have to do is to have a sleeping parent that their parents are self-musical notes, their parents are self-explaskers, they are performing so well they are never acting like feminists, they are the Robert Luce the priests nonsense, their youth tell their father if we break up, then what are you? Our parents to punish us when we face those the stings Ismail.
No extradition.
No extradition.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, it's 692.1. 10-4.
I'll just see you in 2.1.
St. Pat 638, Portland PD 95 City.
I believe we're going to have two that are ready to go.
10-4.
You're here, following the Being 90.
Rider 3, Rescue 3 for chest pains. UC 33 at 7. At 1634 14th Street. 1634 14th Street. Miracle Apartments. Unit B-Boy 13. Russia to Arizona McKenzie. We're talking EMS 1 611.
That's my clear copy. No, it's more less on the rescue.
Receive. Rescue 3 copy should be available.
Rescue 3 received.
Using 32-year shredding and 16-34-14-364-14 shape numerical apartments and a B-Boy 13. I should have heirs in the kanji with a VMS 1-6-11.
I'm clear for run on nature. It's at the Pro Solar Apartments, apartment 2201. It's an open line, so there's screaming, hard to understand. It's got the apartment number from the cat history.
You can clear for it on nature to the Pro Cellular Apartments. Perform it play to the 1. To open line for someone screaming hard to understand.
Charlie 430, I'll be fine now. 5924, she's listening around.
Don't record there yet. We'll be fine next.
Patient in Eastern Yard. Yeah. Royal 2 base, 10 from your. Yeah.
Traffic 73. I'm feeling it from yesterday.
I don't believe that's what the populate ones who put the common place name.
ESP 9003, 1214 Manchester, 1214 Manchester. Caution to gale and upriver. We call fire dispatch 614. For Manchester, Adam 4.
I don't need it.
49, can hear my device?
Adam 4.
And I can be much worse.
So the accidental overdose is going to be an 80-year-old male, conscious and breathing. They're advising he accidentally took all his medication for the day at one time. He seems confused.
We're asking all of those that can be at 80-year-old Mel, conscious and breathing. So we're going to here accidentally to call his medication for the date at one time. He seems confused.
Adam 4, yeah, medical advice on that.
And I'm poor. Yeah, I'm ready for anything about it.
Adam 420.
420.
The info.
Thanks for watching.
150 Thermite 4799.
150, go ahead.
37572, repeating 37572.
Mister. A woman said if we go.
One 21st starting my engineer 4712.
am monitoring 4,212.
Go ahead with mileage for 4712.
87342. 87342.
Temple.
You can show me a route to that call that I was on with 150.
Off. Let me know what you want me to call you for any time.
10-4.
Thank you. Thank you.
Route 12, doing a 1070, all clear. Route 28, doing a 1070, all clear.
Rock Prof doing a 10-70 deal of diff. Thank you.
Charlie 430, I'm arriving. Do we have a gate code for this complex?
So it's for the admiring. We have a Kiku for smartphones.
150 will be built 23.
Oh, 150, tempo.
00.
One video or be built on entry.
Route 3435.
Can you repeat that, sir? I'm sorry.
In Route 3435.
Thank you.
Learned that.
Charlie 40, I'm in your town, Staples.
There's no Staples so far.
Charlie 432 for it's going to be pound 5092.
For example, your town's tables.
Off 32, back at the plaza. Back at the plaza, 622.
I'll show you a few back at the 12th.
Call for medic 10. Medic 10 for a medical alarm. USC 1023 at 1802 Darcy, 1802 Darcy. Pressure to Rockford and Culver. Work fire dispatch 623.
Okay, man.
Please go on to Portland, Ian.
So,
For medic 2 for abdominal pain. UC 2003.
Finally had 10 directly to a medical alarm.
Dialysis.
ESD 2021 has 84 CPC1 ACUs. Cross your girlfriend and clove her, quirkle fire and assist ton volley.
Seven one.
Go ahead, sir.
They
Sir,
want.
can you advise 1021 what he needs to do? He wants to know if he needs to get back on time or discontinue.
1021, 10. You have that mic open for me?
What you need to do is you want to know please to get back one time or just continue.
Hey, it's 6501 is 10-8 off station.
$6,501 is 10-8 off station.
Airport 23.
10463. Airport.
Six 12 SL. 12 good. 1041.
Yes, sir. I am going to ask him just to go ahead and go to Flower Bluff. He's going to end up running behind, but at least he will make that starting trip out of Flower Bluff. So, you might want to
He
keep
wants
the,
you to
the
destroy
mic open,
yourself.
or at least let me know when he does get started back inbound so I can include it on the service adjustment.
All right.
When he does get started back and back so I can include it on the service system.
21 to base, individual, please.
"21 in the Bayesian visual place."
Fire department fire, EC 9030. 725 via. 725 via apartment 4. Apartment fire, EC 9030. 725 via, 725 via. The via apartments, unit number 4, crossing the leopard and
I
upriver.
don't do my
Officer
VR
Battalion
for a
1,
VR
Engine 5,
apartment
Engine
for
9
a
and Truck
moment
1.
for.
Battalion 1, Engine 5, Engine 9 and Truck 1. Report off of Group 7, 629. Something about a robbery and a shooting.
204 in service. Go Broncos. 204 in service. Go Broncos. Again, Patrol 2 is at apartment fire, Villa Apartment 725 Villa Drive. The female saying there's a house on fire in the area.
Around $437,629.
10-4.
Doors on duty.
Yep.
Fire Alpha.
Fire Alpha?
Beasley off. Robles on at 0600.
Sorry, sir. 926. Somebody asked for a day pass.
Thursday you are on day.
Up in the machine.
Good morning, 103 in service. Go Hornets. 10-4. Good morning, sir. 103 in service. Go Hornets.
Thank you.
Depart. Good morning, sir. 1, 2, 3 and service. Go on.
Horizontal video 600.
For 4460 for the discharge in progress. 2046 Frederick. 2046 Frederick.
We have a single-story, multi-apartment structure, no visible smoke planes shown at this time. We're investigating. All units, all incoming units, continue on code.
Fabricate.
Jacket, blue jeans, and white shoes. Otherwise, no shirt and shorts.
We have a single story, a multi-apartment story, and a little small point, so I want to start on my best today. So many minutes, all of you can come in, I think you'll go.
Parker, on duty, 0600.
Six Alpha. 6 Alpha.
Also call it.
6 Bravo.
6 Bravo.
Gather on duty.
No.
11 to dispatch. Can you call Mr. Hatch and let him know we're out front? I know we're early, but see if we can get him early.
People?
"11 is dispatch. Can you call Mr. Hatch and let them know we're out front? I know we're early. Let's see if we can get them early."
Battalion 1, going to assume command. Engine 5, what do you got? Hey, Chief, we located the apartments. We're currently outside of PD speaking with people. No signs of being fire. All of the units can cancel.
And I want one to consume man.
Dispatch, copy. All of the units can cancel.
I copy. For now, you can slow everybody else down. Do we have a name for that female that called or a location for her?
That's negative. They've been trying to call back. There was no answer. DP 20.
Thank you all, very appreciate it. I've been chancing for.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to catch up with that route.
Are you able to get her? Because don't you have to be like on off one or something?
No, when you open the mic up, I just did it the old-fashioned way using the dial-up 926.
Are you able to
separately,
get her? Because I don't know what you have to be like on all of the wonders.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, because I don't know what other units you have the mic open on. I think Jesse's got his mic open.
No, I didn't open it up. I mean, I closed them right after you finished with it.
All right, that's fine. Like I said, I just
yeah,
need,
because I don't know whether
Jesse,
even
need,
if you have the mic open.
I know his
think
location,
just
so
he's
he went
got his
down
mic
and where he
open.
went on. I just need the times on both of those. So when he went down and where he's getting on.
I'll tell him to make sure you come back in time.
Times on both of those, so when he went down and where he's getting up.
150 business 65.
Word from the police officer, he's going to direct our units through on West Point. So Route 23 is going to work. We're not going to need to use a detour like we did yesterday. Looks like we're going to continue right down West Point. Wait their time out at Vale Royale if the stop's closed down there.
The word from the police officer is going to direct our units through on West Point.
Email Leopard and Via.
So Route 23 is going to work. We're not going to need to use a detour like we did yesterday. Looks like we're going to continue right down West Point.
Try 490, I'm clear.
Fine.
What's we got with 490.
I'll be out with for now.
Freeze. 40 calls, and definitely.
And
124. Can you open me up a job check, please?
124, testify.
Pull around 20 for this month.
Show me on the 300 block of Hustling Hornet removing a large fire extinguisher from the roadway.
I'm looking into today.
Never.
Or block an ice one, hold it, remove it in a large fire extinguisher from the room.
Note the 415, clear.
10110.
101.
Thank you very much.
Clear item's been removed.
Never.
Unit 2.
Good.
Gate 114A open. Officer Lopez on duty.
Never.
You didn't do it.
Yes, I was up here at the pass shutter, and I was waiting at the bus stop. I performed a no-show. I turned around and started going back the other way, and I saw her coming down to the entrance here. Can you put her back on the schedule? Diana Zuniga, please.
As I was up here at the past shutter and I was waiting to bust up like I've performed an issue. I turned around and started going back the other way and I saw her coming down to the entrance here. With the E-player back on this schedule, Diana's and Ego.
.3007. Show me in service unit 763. Sign a Marine the first half and land the second.
Never.
10470 for 95th. The shots are across Billwick Park, 6869 Yorktown.
$307.
334, I can do it just a couple minutes.
Never.
6401 radio check.
Before I can do it, just a couple minutes.
10-4. Delta 450, give me that hazard vehicle.
Alright.
Park, volleyball area. Right, came in about 10 minutes.
Of course.
38, side Marine.
Never.
140.
So we knocked over
So
signs,
yeah, it's
the
fine,
latch at the
right?
door. We didn't hear any screaming. We talked to somebody else going to work. They didn't hear any screaming either. I'll be clear.
Sure.
And he'll put me on that shot there.
153, starting mileage 4866. 5262, 5262.
133, start in March 48666.
Okay.
Radio check, please.
Please.
Dispatch, Medic 9, code 1 shoreline, starting mile 0.
Alright, I received.
That's the middle of the night. Go to 1 shoreline, start a mile and 0.
RP, Rudy is advising he's emotional, doesn't know what's going on with him. It's a male with red shirt and blue jeans in his 20s. There's a black dog with him. They also mentioned he's carrying a pocket knife and a Bowie knife with him. But he's advising he doesn't want to hurt others.
Our team is really excited, so most of them don't know what's going on with them, because they're male with it. Right, certain teams in this 20s is a black dog with it.
Mileage 2.2.
Okay.
Three oh three.
303.
751, time to land in Lincoln.
Hello. 323. 323. Calling unit 743, assigned to a Marine first house and land the second. Hello.
For real, Ricks.
232.
Show me unit 742, trying to land first house, Marine second house.
Hello.
Charlie 14 clear.
Charlie 490.
490, good.
Did you have a call out here at 872 Ennis? Like within the last 30 minutes? Or a welfare or anything?
Or anything.
I might have had one.
Bravo 141.
Let it out.
Oh, sorry.
50 road.
Goodbye.
649.
Outright.
Alright. Build me a call quick at 1802 Ennis Jocelyn, reference to a welfare. Can you hold this shot for? Is it just one call on the shot for?
the voices to call.
Hey, reroute that unit over here, back me up. I'm going to have to contact the RT,
I'm
but
going to call it a big
I don't have an apartment number, but I guess
1802,
somebody's
and it's
deadbolt is
just a
locked.
reference to a
Mom drove in
welfare.
from out of town, and
You hold
I guess he's
this
afraid
shot,
he might
sir.
harm himself. I'm going to get you some more info.
Might harm himself, looking for the apartment number 40, should not with him.
I'm going to ditch you some more info.
Starting mileage 60759, 60759, unit 1109.
130.
Short check on 921. Area.
Charlie 460, subjects left prior to arrival. Clear.
Charlie 440, clear.
For information, click.
450, it's not going to be okay.
It will support for this not be bitumen.
No, to 450. Okay, I found the vehicle. It's going to be on Agnes, the 1800 block.
Charlie 490. Apartment number 1026. I'm going to go over there and see if I
Platform,
can make
the
contact.
vehicle is going to be on Agnish, the 1800 block.
This is Medic 9. We're coming in code 1 with an 80-year-old male patient, ANO times 3, GZ 15th, complaint of an accidental overdose. Famous stated that he accidentally took all of his daily medications all at once.
Good,
Post
my
control
God.
has been contacted and they advised transport for monitoring. Current vital signs are blood pressure 127 on 65, heart rate of 72, setting at 99% on room air, temperature of 98.8, and a finger stick of 144. Be there in about 3 minutes. Alright, careful. You can put me on a call.
For monitoring. Current buyer's signs are blood pressure 127.65. Puckering because of 72. Setting at 99 room air. 10.298 dictate. Any finger stick of 144.
Listen, Sean,
We'll be there in about 3 minutes.
147, starting miles 4703.
147, what?
117138. 117138.
879.
473,947 movie.
No. I'll be in 739. Assigned to La Quinta, and then land. Yeah.
I'll be in 739. Thanks for looking, par. And then am.
Dispatch engine call.
Good.
Found a notice for request to cancel, shows available.
And that's it for me.
647.
47.
And 95-1 for the Ingleside PD. I'll be around over to Portland PD, pick up 2 more 95s.
All you done?
I'm sure my transportation and left 15 clear for Star Launch.
I'm clear and ready.
Star Launch 11508. Repeating 11508. Good jump service.
Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you in the next one.
667, 1041. 677.
$305. Arrived La Quinta area.
Yeah, good job.
$4180, show me traffic. Yeah, we're going to be on the downward side of the Harbor Bridge going southbound.
Only 180 to show me traffic.
Adam 111 traffic.
Adam 111 location. Go ahead.
I don't want to live in traffic.
37 South Hunter, copy.
$3841, out of the office.
Thank you for watching.
3810.
Thank you for watching.
Anybody knows where we pick up Gabriel Garcia off the lights? 5301 lights. 129, 150. VP's here for that detainer.
Where we pick up, Gabriel got to see it. I'll put it like
You go into the entrance to the
53-01
apartment,
lights.
go down the long driveway. When you see the clubhouse, you're going to make a left, go all the way to the end of the building and make a right. And you're going to go to the back of the parking lot to where the back of the complex is, and he'll be waiting for you on the right.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you. And for the other driver, those are the apartments across the street, those new ones.
On
You did
driveway.
the Avanti, right? The one that had the long
When you
driveway
see
going
the
in?
clubhouse, you're going to make a loft to all the way to the end of the building and make a right and go. You're going to go to the back of the parking lot to where the back of the complex is, and he'll be waiting for you on the right.
Alert 3, Alert 3, Alert 3.
This includes the EBSS for communications. The following is a flex test with checkpoint.
Alert 3, Alert 3.
10-4.
Charlie 430, I'll be clear. Can you show me out to Charlie sub to upload photos?
Charlie 430, clear and out of substation. Copy.
I'll be clear if you're showing you how to try something up with the photos.
Flex 2, Flex 2, Flex 2. Flex 3, Flex 3, Flex 3.
This concludes the flex test. The following is a code blue test when parking.
To Flex 2.
1.
You show all motors and all crash cars on that special sign.
Okay, then I'll create a call.
1.
I copy. $29.14 in service.
Start 20 traffic.
Thailand 14 Zoomies.
Frank Lincoln 7204.
Lady Jean and Bonner, copy. Some water for the windshield washer.
Blue, code blue, code blue.
With Selichin and Boner.
Time is 0701. $49.23 in service. And special assignment at Gloria Higgs Elementary.
Go ahead with it.
Starts at 11:15. 11:15 is going to be a Charlie Marshall film. We're coming down to
29-28 in service in special assignment at Greyhogs Elementary.
Cemetery. So 11:15 from Charlie Marshall to Immaculate Conception in Taft, and then to Coastal Vet Cemetery.
Still.
So then 15th and Charlie Marshall will make an exception in task, and then to go through this, let me turn.
Oh, wait a minute, let me look at it.
Airport Studio on rescue on radio check.
Morning, region, I'm clear. 702.
Single.
A bit more while I run only one friend.
443 and 4. OD3 South is going to be vacant. Invisible damage. OD3 North. We got the Ruby Consulate and Consulate 505, 506. OD4 is currently vacant. Reading 667707.
We have the full moving control for.
Thank you, ma'am.
$2401 radio check and 10-8 from yard and the shop.
Okay.
Yep.
Charlie 4, show me around to 490 School.
Come on.
I'll show you the flaw. Show me a route to furnace. Cool.
721.
Adam
21.
111, unclear.
Adam 111, clear.
One 24, we 10-8. Can you show me another legal sign?
I don't know what you're gonna do.
Broadway in
I
California?
don't think.
One 24, 10 4.
Line 24.25.
334, can you show me out the gym?
Sorry, 30s more. Can you show me how to do?
Yeah, 4304 service.
There it is. Forgo.
22.
Don't see unclear comments.
Comments.
7490.
10
Maybe you can start me like an engine. See if we can get a ladder. They'll put us on the
Thank
balcony.
you very
so we can
much.
check the balcony out.
In service, unit 999, beginning 113713. 113713.
Thank you.
10 4.
427 compass.
14427, compass, somewhere.
More 27 toughest.
Call for engine 14, medic 6. Engine 14, medic 6. Suicide cutting at 4714 Galloway. 4714 Galloway. ESZ 6001, working off of EMS 1 at 707.
Charlie 430, I'll be clearing KRV 490
414X6 and 14X6. This is like cutting at $4,714. $414 is the 6.0. They are one working off of the MF 17.0.
Well, go ahead.
Okay, just to advise you, Vector 3, we have a Charlie 430 on a call. We have a suicide cutting that just came in, 4714 Galway.
Along with it.
It's going to be, looks like a friend that used scissors. Those are not too deep, but he has been bleeding. We have medics that way. The 20-year-old female.
Or you have units from Roswell?
Not yet.
You have anybody available? If not yet, because you're going to have to use Bravo.
I'm going to use the data.
So far.
Thanks for watching. Please give us a thumbs up. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. Thank you.
Welcome for PD at 1802 Ennis Jocelyn. 1802 Ennis Jocelyn, ESZ 1112, working off the fire dispatch at 708.
Elementary.
Patrol 2 wants to advise you have 2 priority 3s and 1 priority 4 pending.
Dispatch ready now. Where are you calling?
9, is PD needed?
The UDV 18.0 to NSTF1. 18.0 to NSTF 1.0 is the 11.12 working on the fire dispatch of criminally.
For be advised, PD is requesting a ladder. 10-4-6502.
Thank you for being advised. Beauty is requesting a ladder.
Correction 600 North 1st, 600 North 1st, Apartment A. 57-year-old male for lift assist only, no injuries.
First, 600 known first apartment day. 57-year-old male for lifters is the only note injuries.
Well, leopard violet, copy.
Hi, it's an elementary.
It's an elementary KOL.
Trespass on Ramsey. We're getting that call.
It's not only for you to rely on it, it's kind of easy.
10-4, can I put you on there and put your comments?
Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Bike 2, Bike 5 in service, copy. Looks like he's going to be on beach marker 225 heading towards Buffalo here.
Thank you very much for having me.
.647 Portland. Get a reading.
Hold on.
Hey, Grandpa.
10-4, turning on Cedar. Be there momentarily.
Okay.
121 cross northeastward.
153 traffic.
Grandpa. 153, right?
No new knock damages. Hospitals on
One
right
tunnel
bolt,
and
be on
cross toward
standby.
a distance.
In gate 156 and cross gate locks up here. Also Parker back to U2 Bravo.
Yeah. My first ticket for Brandon, Florida, it doesn't show the drop off.
Bravo 10.
Doctor. Crastic locks up here. Also a reporter of the 18-2 roller.
My other passengers? Yes, that's why you have to drop off, because you have other pickups. 10 point.
647 in Portland, PD.
Yes, that's why you can't put a drop off, because you have other data.
Engine 14 staging on line wrecking caller.
Okay. 30, 32, can I get an individual, please?
And I'm racking over.
Hey, does anybody know where we go into South Point Apartments to pick up Byron Rogers? It's going to be on your right side. Towards the end.
We'll be doing the South Point Apartments, so pick out violin rockers.
10-4. Thanks.
When you first go into the first stop sign in front of the office, you're going to take a left and go all the way down.
Thank you.
And then go all the way down.
10-4, he'll be on your right hand side.
Thank
Is the
you.
building number marked where he's at?
You're gonna stop at the last, where you turn in, the last one before the curve, and they'll come out to you. You don't go in there.
Where he's at.
10-4, thank you.
Patient. You've seen him, Mexico.
Thank you.
Okay,
Set 20 traffic.
that's on your location?
Medellin Bonner, Tom Frank X-ray 2706.
Tom Frank X-ray 2706.
Can I get a private?
Route 2 base, I sent you a text.
And here again.
153, I sure it's going to be clear. 29, clear around the DO. It'll be attached.
10-4, thank you.
I'm so honored to be hearing. I'm sure I'm going to be clear for now, and clear I'm going to be able to be a judge.
Turning on, I was clearing traffic over an hour 1 call.
Engine 4.
Every night I was saying it's up, and it doesn't allow me to come.
3027.
Charlie Friday, copy. Lincoln John King 7247.
Lincoln Cop. Lincoln John King 7247.
Lincoln Drown King 7247.
Charlie 460, Robin.
Okay. Received.
460.
490.
Charlie 440. Making contact with female, minor injuries.
10-4.
There is no more.
Copy. You can disregard them. Sorry for asking if you were at building 1 or 10. I think they copied. Do you have them?
10. Loading 10.
Bye.
Charlie 4, what's the gate code?
Unit 3, 447 and 1. Unit 3. OD7, we have the
Thank you.
reading 919035. OD11 is currently closed. Reading 1127924.
Five. 3. 3. 5.
And you said 902 Charlie, is that correct?
5. 3.
952.
5.
952 Charlie, copy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, shortly.
Can I get a private, please?
Can I get a car, please?
Okay, 10-4. Thank you.
If you could look in CAD, there should have been a call overnight, maybe around 2,300 hours, yesterday's date or so, for here, for the same apartment. Maybe a welfare check.
If you get a looking CAD, you should have been a call overnight, maybe around 2,300 hours.
$649, I sent it to Joe. 49.
Came in at 10:45, and they were unable to make contact.
Moving on IPS, don't forget.
153 to next. 1203 out of Sitting Elementary.
1, 2, 3, 10X.
Bravo 130. Yes, ma'am. You show me the area of White Cat Beach, reference that Bolo. I'm checking around to see if I can see the golf cart or the ATV.
A level 3.
Medic 2G traffic.
Disregard. 4921 traffic.
2 additional 95s for a total of 3.
In that
en
into
route from
procedure.
Order 30, en route to the jail.
Charles, Noah, 3574. Chassis, and that's just on scene at Visual Street. On duty. Out at Windsor. Network.
Six seven out to courthouse.
HEV 2 passes.
48 stores of fame.
Thank you so much for coming. Thank you very much.
Three 304, patrol the EAB Northeast.
Can you confirm insurance? I can serve it.
I-4. Insurance is confirmed.
I feel really terrified, but traveled in Ethiopia in Northeast.
3068 to base. Can I get an individual, please? 198. Conserve cycle in. Network.
Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video, please.
4, stand by.
4th of December.
Bravo 111 kilo.
Bravo 111.
Cloud lifting.
I want to let him do it.
Two Bravo. Parks on duty.
Thank you very much.
Pheasant block of land, Texas, Tom Sam Charles 1689. Texas, Tom Sam Charles 1689. 1000 block of land. Walmart, Greenwood, and SPAD.
A local land, Texas,
Oh, yeah, with the
Tom
bike units, I
San
can pick you on
Charles
that call.
1689.
Yeah,
Texas, Tom San Charles 1689. The other local land.
I'm clear traffic and traffic again.
3959, go ahead.
Innocent Ocean, Victor King Mary 3958.
Yeah,
Victor King Mary 3958, go ahead. I'll put bike 2 and bike 5 on the call I created for bike 4. Copy that.
thank you very much.
Beijing Bonner.
Have a great day.
5955.
Have a good call, 5955, go ahead.
Adam 140, I'm aware of that call on my beat. I'll get to it in a minute.
Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Can we clear from HQ and en route to transportation, please?
Bravo 193.
From HQ and en route to transportation, please.
4921, did you copy last 4958?
Thank you. Three zero three service.
3030.
460, no people detained in my unit.
It's very easy to convince servers.
I don't feel anything for it. 40228.
I don't remember anything. Fine.
CP 21.
No one taking from insurance.
Put me in DP 20 scope, please. Thank you.
Well, for it. Victor King Mary 3958. Victor King Mary 3958.
For measured.
Thank you.
4.
Be advised, we're going to 4th century. We do have PD on scene. And just make sure battalion 1, excuse me, battalion 4 is where.
See.
Oh.
Okay. Definitely. Ready to fire.
We have pilot card 1. Water meter reading is 37094. Noting no damages.
We have no other units. Ready to fire.
What I mean reading is to be said in 094, knowing not remedies.
60927.
Good.
18571746. 18571746.
Go ahead.
Mendoza. Case number is 230023.
Show me in service 1103, beginning mileage 83934. That'll be around
Okay, from this time green, there's a deal to green.
127. 127, go ahead. Show me in service at transportation. That works.
Yes, I got report.
Show me in service at Dawson.
22.
That works.
No new dog damage so far, cars.
Sure.
We don't do that, damn it, so Parker.
25, 10-4. 39 and 27 Mendoza. Supposed to be clear. Valid on 29. Those licenses to carry.
Thank you very much.
28.
Thank you very much.
26. 14 East on 4. 07 Mendoza. Maria Mendoza on foot fire, negative 29.
$14 each on 4 or 7 does a body of windows on for fire negative plan.
And can you start ID out here?
Okay.
And can you start ID out here?
The effort case number, I didn't hear the second half of his comment. 182, go ahead.
Show me a service in 1107.
Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Okay. Task EMS.
Task EMS.
Shows code 1 to sponsor.
460, can you find a second case number, please?
123. 123, go ahead. Show me clear.
A strickingist.
Backing up to step 20.
Alright, 440, goodbye. 8007, working off EMS line 733.
Thank you very much for being here. Bye.
Progress watching 15 vacant, none got damages, no part of car. 1 meter readings, 94586.
Thanks.
Ford truck or Chevy pickup?
Well, definitely Ford truck. I don't know about the other vehicle. I need some units up here for 26. I got to pay support from standing by.
If you want to talk, or should you pick up?
Whiskey Trail, Regis, have a good day.
10-4, thank you. You too. Have a good day. Well, in custody, 734. Have a right yourself.
We're low 50. You're still going to need one rotation.
Step 20 is going to be 250025.
Thank you for the great work, and I'll see you next time.
We're at 130. I'll be 5-7. I'll be around to that Colin Bridge.
Bravo 130 so far.
Bravo 140 clear.
Bravo 140 so far. I'll show you out as well. There's a huge bush crossing.
Or you'll be 5-7, and I'll be in the outside of the column bridge. I'm going to delete it by
124. I'll be within a legal sign on Wildcat and Timberline.
we'll be able to leave us in a well-planned and simple right.
20. I'm going to show you out for the 2 back at 4150 on that major. It's going to be the 2600 block up 358. Looks like it's 358 right before the airs.
Lincoln North 3592.
Lincoln North 3592.
I'll take you out for about $240 a day on that major. It's gonna be about $240 a day on that major. It's gonna be about $240 a day on that major.
Charlie 460.
Charlie 460.
Being around today area with an adult female, sorry mileage is 0.
Charlie 460.
Earlier 460.
And 4150, you just needed one record?
Yeah, right now there's one record. And no injuries out here.
Dock report, cargo dock 9, vacant. No new dock damages.
Right now is one record and no injuries out here.
For engine 17, medic 17, engine 17, medic 17, stroke at 7817 Van Zandt, 7817 Van Zandt, ESV 1407, working off of VRS1 at 737.
139 to 129.
Right.
Can you have a unit go over to Forest Oak and get yourself 20 signs that are in the property that need to be removed?
124 being route. What was that area?
For films of 2014, Luke occupies New York City. For films of 2014, Luke physical disabilities were in elementary. In particular, Luke dying sleep. Many people watched your film a little bit year-wise, but still ICH same 16733 Ian Manger.
Charlie 171, I've yet to out for the major instead 358 over report airs westbound. Bravo 111 and 120 is there. 1116, 30 miles, 749. Step.
Taking an AC blunt.
One for down tempo.
Unit 7.
Yeah.
Patrol the AV parking lot, interior and exterior doors.
But if anyone tells me we don't see a natural world, we don't feel good for everyone. We hope people work even if the world exists. I'm gonna go over and write a comment on the contract.
Me and Mel throwing rocks Black jacket, gray pants, with the pink backpack. At the entrance.
323 and 326.
You know, I mean, I'm not exactly right back. It's just a piece of paper. I'll be in touch.
I want to do that.
So I think it's going to be 9560 Danish 05 for your subdivision, not verifying.
I don't know what they're up.
Yeah. If that guy on the Can-Am gets close to you, let him know if he's seen out here again, it's going to be impounded. I wouldn't be able
Thank
to
you
get
very
around
much.
or turn around to speak to him.
Okay, we're available. No EMS needed on scene.
Received.
$26, 1041.
Probably 130 there.
Dispatch truck 1. 1. Shows on same single-story correctional facility.
We're
Nothing
out
showing
1-3
well,
there.
Received. 122, go ahead.
Good morning, 101-552, 101-552.
Thank you.
South 1. $22 traffic. For death in progress at the Quality Inn, 615 or 77. He's in a room 219. I made contact with Mr. Miller, but he's going to be in the front property in the dirt area next to his semi for a theft of a hydraulic cylinder. Bottom 120, 74, I want to safely.
Miller, but he's going to be in the front property and the dirt area next to his family for a death of a hydraulic cylinder.
Show me that service, please.
One more. County 41, 48, 28 expires November 2025, 2022, Chevy Malibu.
That's why I wish to hear it as well.
Pasadena, no 29, insurance status confirmed.
29 inches, status confirmed.
2503.
182 in the area, Clovis Street. 11 on there.
Bravo 111.
Thank you for watching.
We're pulling into the Sims parking lot.
Black shirt, black warm-up, been out there all night.
Going into this in this parking lot.
Bravo 140, I got off the bridge, I'm checking.
Bravo 140, so far.
Bravo 130, I'll be clear.
Probably I got to have some great jumps here.
1106.
Show me at the courthouse. I'll pick the precinct office.
10-4.
5503.
5503, go ahead.
We have a request 1802 south from
Let me do that one, please.
Two shots themselves.
So far.
Thank you.
5522, add me to the same call as 5503.
Can you send me this?
This is the same college 55th of the year.
150, we're 358 east at Christi. So there's a large white dog in the middle lane. Cars that are swerving.
Oh, sorry, can you show me service at Jaeger, please?
If I want you to read 3 to the east of the store, if there's a large $1000 in the domain, I'll call it the price of the store.
That one is, yes, 358 east at Christi for a dog.
10-4. I came by there about 10, 15 minutes ago. I didn't see anything.
Yes, there's the East Step Resource for dogs.
Yeah, it's after the call is already built.
10-4. There's one on the shoulder.
And after the call is already built.
Come again?
On the shoulder where?
In front of Gulf Shores, Mustang Tower area.
Dispatch 2293. I also got a call here at my shelter. They're going to be contacting New York.
Everybody is on SKD.
This slide's going to 93, else I'm going to call it here at my shelter, and they're going to be contact me in the ARC.
What's up, baby? What's your phone?
5700 Airs, Sam Tom Mary 2742.
Thank you.
10-4. We are on traffic with Victor John Robert 4892. Victor John Robert 4892. Church of Christ. Something on your right.
They are trapped with Victor John Robert 4892. Victor John Robert 4892.
We're going to be careful or careful.
Mileage is 4.
2464 at 748.
Had a resident call.
So it is like doing everything I need.
Offered me when the dog attacked her and bit her. She doesn't know if she's severely injured or not. Female continued into the residence. This was being called in my neighbor, not the actual victim. See if you make contact and check her status. And 10-4, that's City. Well being out. I'm in the area. 1205 or 1210?
And bitter. See, those are no sheets of ingredients that we're not paying off continuing to the residents. This is being calling my name or not the actual victim. See you may come take it to your
Can
sense.
you call back to complain? I'm not finding that address.
Well.
Show them 2 oils and the blue fuels and grass.
All right, that's it.
Repeat the location.
Engine 8, we're in quarters.
Engine 8 received.
$22 beat 10-8 with a citation.
You.
Motor pool, radio check.
Loud and clear. Picked up that Pelican. It's going to be transporting it to Dark.
358 westbound, and I was just
About a
involved in an
rule
accident.
radio tip.
Any injuries?
No injuries. I'm Unit 1. William, George William, 8472 is the other one.
Thank you very much.
Enemy Avenue J, east of Bauer and Robstown with William San Frank, 4826. William San Frank, 4826. Actually coming up to Matiana Ortiz.
Okay. Lieutenant Payson, traffic robot.
In San Francisco, San Francisco, in San Francisco, in San Francisco, actually coming up to my piano Ortiz.
What time was this alarm go off? Facility EXC 1004, working off fire dispatch at 751.
It's a long off. Go off.
44 EXC, still in front of the discount tire.
There's no traffic unit.
I'm in special summit right now. When I get one of
I'm
those
sure we're going to be discussing up things.
Add me to J.
Sure. I'm 10, Delta 190, I'm going to
here
redirect
to.
you.
Okay.
I don't know if it's related or not. No, so far. 31, hazard on the bridge northbound. It's a vehicle, brown Ford F-150, engine locked up. Vehicles.
Thank you very much.
What they're advising.
Thank
Delta
you.
1.
Dock report, cargo dock 10, vacant, no new dock damages, water meter 569, workers on site.
Special assignment put me out to that motorist crash. Was it Weber in this city?
Yes. Final 44 yes, lady. Right, it's not right.
And back support.
Yeah,
Cargo,
that,
now 10.
ID 8416.
ID 8416.
I wasn't able to get up there to him, but he's on the freeway, westbound, right before.
IDA for 1 sec.
Before I come.
Log me in. Show me route court.
I don't like
Well,
that.
yeah. Show me your tour resident. Say pick up the package, please.
206, 921 North Fork.
No copy.
More.
It's going to be a 35-minute ETA for first class. I'm 20 for the trespass.
I'm going to be at 35-minute 8K for first class.
55, I'll be at transportation.
We're on the side of the road. We're on the side of the highway. We're right in front of Discount Tire on the right side.
Alright,
Okay, 15180, disturbance 5229 Blackmore, resident.
I'll be at consolidation.
That's going to be an employee, so there's 2 people already in the parking lot. Looks like one of the females, who's nobody, so she was concerned. They're going to be in room 218. Charlie, 150, around.
This third with us.
It's going to be an employee, so there are a few people already in the parking lot. I'll find one of the females. That's who's nobody. This is concerned. It will be in room 20.
Copy, Delta 190. Let me know you're going to need that record. I'm still working on it. 65. Copy that.
So we're going to need that record. So we're going to need that record. Still working on this.
Thank you. Hey, Miguel. Okay, I got the vehicle. It's going to be on the flyover from 37 to 181 northbound.
6537. San Victor Young, 6537. Sure.
I got the vehicle, and it's going to be on the flyover from 37 to 181
Let me check on that
northbound.
real quick.
Copy, and I'll notate those comments for the record.
Yes, if I run a spot that many large vehicles are probably not going to be able to squeeze by us.
Copy that.
And I'll take those comments to the record.
30 traffic.
Definitely location.
5800 Airs. It's going to be Mary Victor Sam 5096.
Thank you.
Charlie 460, Charlie 4.
Charlie 150 area.
Did you say someone else had one?
The Flatiron Dragados, the ones that are working on the bridge, have access to them.
Copy. Bridge personnel have a Scorpion. Copy.
25 Chuckles 60.34.
16116. I'm in service at Morelos Elementary today. You have a great Friday and a good weekend.
Good work.
373 is free on supply.
The answer is it in the middle of the lecture today. You have a great Friday and a good weekend.
Copy. Any units that can clear and assist Delta 110 up on the bridge. Copy.
Delta 180, can you start medics to my location? The injury is going to be head.
And he just could clear and assume still medic to one parent up on the bridge.
Delta 1, copy.
Was that going to be for a TA?
Yes, that's for the accident, for Delta 180.
And I'll be full here.
110, same traffic.
Like, the one coming, maybe one more. We'll be on the right side of that flyover.
Right side.
That flyover.
Left side flyover. Copy.
They must shut the door to the door.
Delta 180, copy 2, please. Call Young Zebra 5680.
Go for an 80.
Robert Frank
Copy to
William
sleep.
3106.
And Delta 110.
Go ahead.
Easiest way to get to me is going to be northbound from Nueces Bay,
And
then
we'll
the
see you in the
flyover
next
to 181. You have the same truck, the same street, right? 10-4-4784. You have copy? Copy. Go to copy, please.
Good.
You have this thing close to your computer, right?
For the FMT 406, dock at 8 o'clock, no damage, reading 667707. Get ready.
So Delta 110, Delta 190, your call's the same one, correct? I'm going to put Delta 190 with Delta 110 and close the other. Copy.
8068467867676.
Oh! Larry, good morning, sir. Buenos dias. You tell me the same truck number, right? 72? Yeah.
I'm War.
10-4. Hopefully the next 30 to an hour we're ready to early. Right now we're going to close the street and start sweeping the street. Oh, okay.
Hopefully the next
930
30 to an hour we were ready to Lowly.
Yeah.
All right, now we're going to go to the street and go to the street.
4150, can you start a unit with a camera?
4150 so far. Charlie 130, do you have a camera?
Yes, ma'am, I do. I can be around.
What do you want to see? Can you start out of the unit with a camera?
12-5, units are going to be 10-8. Hello.
Sir, 1009 is around 16 inbound right now.
So I'm going to be tonight.
Transfers are jammed.
926 to dispatch.
On the highway, correct?
So far. Before the weather, right over the...
June 26th, this touch.
Hey, Rick, arriving.
Okay, ready so far.
Delta 120.
Well, here to be clear, we'll take the HEB.
And a sandwich or something.
680 tonight.
680, come
See you in the next video.
Let me have a case number. Case number 1872-1872. Cover.
You should be 5'8", I'll be out of main for court.
You want to be my parents, or you want to be my parents.
127.
127, go ahead.
Show me out of whip.
Cover.
Delayed by train. Into Chewbacca, EMS,
127.
From the show. Requesting TV on code.
10 and Delta 190.
Delta 154.
1041, but out of the annex.
9.
Hold on. Are you confirmed on the request for CDM code to as well East 6 and Bishop? It's going to be Max requesting CDM code.
10-4, Zeno Bishop for Precinct 3. That might be closer.
I'm 73170 and 3
on the show. Let me know in the comments.
10-4.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Go ahead. En route to Viola. 10-4.
Unit Charlie 3158 without a computer for now.
10-4, Charlie 3158 without a computer.
And in Charlie 350 without a computer flip.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Castle Park and Watering.
Welcome, Lauren.
Charlie 460, I'll be in route to me.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's clear.
10-4, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm okay, so what's your ID?
110321.
10-4, 110321.
Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Correct.
319 King 10-4.
Thank you.
10-7 minutes.
Alright.
David Victor Ocean 4 Nora 48.
David Victor Ocean 4 Nora 48. Alright.
Charlie 440 record rap.
Where's this?
Charlie 440.
Delta 140, both teams in the area. Delta 140, 10-4.
Right here.
What field captain do you have on right now?
We do have one logged in. Also, we're trying to see if I have those, so if I can see contact one.
I'll try the XO.
Charlie 180, clear comments.
Okay.
Shelter in place. Weather drill in the next minute. Weather.
10-4.
12, I'm going to be out at Welder for an event.
Thank you all, everyone. I'd like to welcome them.
Engine 2 and Engine 1 will be clear.
10-4, can you be en route to the area of 800 West D. David? 800 West D. David for an odor of gas in the area.
And just two, and there's your one more picture.
10-4, Engine 2 now.
Copy that. Repeat the time.
Fuck.
Can I have an available unit en route to dispatch reference found property?
Copy.
Thank you.
And I am going to be able to tune en route to dispatch reference sound property.
Tanker one's going to take the call, Rosa.
Zebra Lincoln 3565.
Zebra Lincoln 3565.
I'm going to take the color of the sun.
Charlie 468. Yeah.
Charlie 468.
Looks like you have a 4-car accident right before the Everhart exit.
Thank you.
East Grand or westbound? I think we have one up here, but I'm not showing what direction.
It's going to be westbound.
So it's westbound Everhart? Or should we put it stable?
You better. I'm not showing the direction.
Westbound 358. They're still on the highway, but off to the side.
Back number.
4912.
4912.
You can age in your record. I'm just going to drive it to Harley.
They're still on the highway, but off to the side. Thank you very much.
We'll be en route with 301.
One 20.
Show myself in 339 as a 2-man unit. Also, I'll be transporting 338 to Cooper's Alley. Bravo 1. Bravo 1, 1041. Bravo 1, 10 1.
All right.
Joey, Robstown, can you cancel Tanker 1 per fire chief? We made contact with the gas department director.
Tanker 1, copy direct.
Tanker 1's keep her up.
To a rough zone, and you can't, so take the 1 purifier, Chief. We may contact with the gas department director.
Patrol Pavilion, Ferry Landing, gates 102 and 175 are lost.
For all the failures. Very likely the gets went up to you with any 5 or less.
Charlie 191 mobile.
Like 17 arriving, any miles, 3.3.
3.3 received.
Only on the hazard.
Into Arrow and at miles 3.3.
Out of my residence, real quick, please.
Out of my residence, real quick, please.
Alright, Bravo 110.
7-1 in transit.
So one.
Okay,
All
1009
right,
got it
we'll
going.
run
I'll be headed back to
110
the yard.
square.
The service here was just verbal. B2410, it will report and be calling Adult Protective Services.
Yo. 314, can you sign the case number?
500, from there, received.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next episode. We'll see you in the next episode.
1873.
1873, 1014, Texas 28. Alright, correction, 27.
Correct.
It's going to be Texas DL 51882923, repeating 51882923.
Thanks for your time, Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
6139, repeating Robert 686139.
Sure.
Robert 686,139.
490.
No, 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 no.
3435, 10-8 from transit, late 12.
Just go ahead and put in a call for ME and I'll call myself.
But if we're 35 today from turn to late
Charlie,
pre-off.
190, that's the bar. And last four, 0016. Okay. Alright, so PG number 114266. You'll be waiting for family members and pick them up. 10-4, 817.
Charlie 120, booking it's clear.
Charlie 120, 10-4. I'll see you not for the 438 Robert. 438 Robert for trespass.
Within 426, 26 means you'll be waiting for a family representative. Here's more.
One 28.
128.
Drug complete.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
Doing a 270, all clear.
Okay, I'm going to be up there.
Charlie 180 area.
Okay.
Bravo 121, clear, please.
Okay.
Really want to be here.
$49.01.
49.
Show me clear off this crash and show me back on that special assignment to Actor Hicks, please.
40-odd volume.
Step 30, traffic.
Off 32, Charles.
Bears, King, Frank John, 1348.
King Frank John, 1348.
Flirty draw me.
Route 6, is there any room behind brush?
Delta 110.
Yeah, it's advised.
Rocks take some dirty room behind brush.
Took the beach exit. Copy. And those other things have been canceled. Or they're working on canceling the Scorpion, but I canceled the record.
Okay, 24. And the roadway's clear.
Roadway's clear. Delta 1 copy.
And those are the things that they can solve.
Sir, to give me the call on stages.
13.
Got what's going to go, man.
Location to Leopard and McKenzie, not Calico. That was my bad.
10-4, Leopard and McKenzie.
Lead you around to Aransas Princess, Unit 308. It's going to be for an 82-year-old male unable to get up. Needs a lift assist.
10-4. I will finish turn and he clears up on his. I'll start using another way.
I'm sorry.
Can you tell why I'm loving the combs?
West County, 0228, expires August of 2026, 2020, GMC pickup, Black and Color Pedal, Ramos Jr. Morning car, Cadena 540, no 29, insurance status confirmed.
Charlie, we'll be clear, and me and 190 will take that and keep the peace in 60.
0.2.28 exorcists of 2022 Stormy Twin GMC figure a black and contra panel or almost go on a morning in art 540s, no 29 Inception status department.
Ladder 210.
There's a black car with an air tag. Walking in a ditch and even.
And a lot are too simple.
No, it's like when someone falls. They're not injured, but they just need help getting up. That's what I was just about to say.
That makes more sense. Let the medics advise you he deserves.
Okay, and on the other.
Thank you so much for your attention.
The assist
Thank
at
you.
River and Holly.
Thank you.
The request to be canceled so they
Thank
can
you.
return home. It was reference him having a tantrum and taking off.
I'm out at the children's park with the loose.
I mean, the counterman is taking off.
Charlie 180, nothing seen or heard. I'll be clear. I knew that service movie.
I'll be clear, I knew that. It serves some of you.
Dispatch squad 2.
We leave the location.
10-4. 1 victim direct.
Watch you.
Was on site. Called out 1 vacant, nothing about damages. Called out 2 vacant, nothing about damages. 8102 175 and 3 landing gates, all out secure.
And I believe Nile going towards the mall, and then I believe the store is
I've got one big number of damages.
in those areas.
I've got 2 big number of damages. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Then if I didn't pay any damage, I'm not sick anymore.
Call up Black Corrections 309 FA2826.
Order medic to the one more on Greenwood.
Copy. Start them now. Any comments, age, or
We
anything?
want our own FH206.
The female.
We want our own FH206.
Now she's finding medic.
So you don't want me to start them then? Resident inmates not responsive. Possible suicide. Next amount.
There's another lady. 1 minute circumstance.
Walmart on the grocery side, by the first convenience pink sign. Oh yeah, looks like they keep up on Patrol 2 also.
That you think.
115, copy, 28 Texas.
We want 54.
David Young Henry 2901. David Young Henry 2901.
Who's joining?
Every young Henry 29.
I'm in Sooner Hallway. You're Jeff, can you come up to the front high school? I'm gonna go to the front gate. 10-4.
You don't know how well it is.
Consuela, for Luis, Nacimiento.
Anyway, I will wait.
Step 10 traffic.
What's that time location?
It's going to be Old Brownsville navigation. Lincoln Mary David 8540.
Lincoln Mary David 8540.
Charlie 180 area.
Let me know in the comments if you like this video.
I'm just advising you that Mike has requested a medic to Walmart Greenwood. I have a special summit right now, but there's a 30-year-old female that she passed out.
2700 10-4.
Yeah, 10-4.
Show me the transportation.
So, for this reason, if I don't have a home and you'd like to pull a lazy box, please keep order. If you want to go, have a YouTube channel of import and you're still pleasant to count on. Skish Crunchy, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. Please subscribe and share with friends if you enjoyed. Stay a healthy and happy future, grow in the future. And subscribe, and like.
410 Korean.
Just doing a radio check.
92, show me in service at Kathy.
You're going to worry. You're going to check.
192.
Charlie 180, go ahead.
6188.
Perfect.
It's clear.
Template suites. Possibly got a broken water line.
Thanks. Thank you.
3850 South Staples. And then the elementary.
So 324 Delta in service with no computer, and he'll take 319's part on this cardiac.
Here we have a sediment now.
No computer. Just need his ID and kind of.
And just
Dispatching ladder 7.
Sorry.
oh, this must be a lighter shirt.
Right to go straight to the door, gate to athletic.
So clear. I'm not fire drill to immediate.
Charlie 130 area.
Already.
He's going to be in SO 240.
10-4.
22 lead free pro.
1718.
Even to be and so 240.
Received. Yes, leaving with Clarkson and being with Isaac, 821.
55 in the area.
455.
129, same traffic.
10-4. Just for 43.
I'm in the area.
He's going to have people around as well. They don't have anything going on over there. Delta 180, right?
Everything going on over there.
30 traffic.
That's 80 location.
5700 airs. I'm Tom Mary Zebra 5549.
Tom Mary Zebra 5549.
Are you looking down? Work hard. Work hard.
111. Show me out at the substation for a minute.
10-4.
Delta 120.
Delta 1.
Both units will be clear. We'll take 2240 MPID.
And don't neglect.
10-4.
Bravo. En route to HMO.
Trying to reply 150.
Okay. That's okay.
Dispatch, FM1.
And I retry on my publication.
I'll be out of service until approximately 1700. If there's any questions or concerns for EMS, you can refer to Battalion 3 or Shift Commander.
Received.
Unclear.
Like 1,700. If there's any portions or concerns for UMass, you can refer to the Time 3 or Shift Commander.
Dispatch from Ladder 7.
Ladder 7.
We're clear.
Received.
This is actually what I was saying.
Bravo 121.
Bravo 121.
Show me out on the 2L at 2921 Walden Road.
I've over 21.
Several.
Level.
Do you want to show me in service at Miller?
10-4-151.
146, show me unit 1111, starting out, it's going to be 16249.
10-4.
When you say something unique, you'll every 11 certain odds are going to be 16, 249.
We'll be clear for a second. Charlie 110, we're down the street from the disturbance.
Yeah.
I see you. He's going to be wearing a black hoodie, gray sweatpants. That's a male, that's a 40-year-old.
Delta 130 clear. Delta 130, Delta 190 for burglary at 821 South Alameda.
Yeah.
Third party calling in.
Delta 110, I'm clear, and I can have 130.
110 clear, being out with 130. Delta 190 clear.
Drawing in.
And Delta 120, 2 calls. Pending correction, 2 calls.
Super. I think those are hazard vehicle out.
There's a 1, 2x, 2x.
10-4.
I think correction, 2x.
Marine 1.
Marine 1.
Patrol at Enbridge and Gibson Energy.
Thank you very much.
Drive. FedEx, ESV 1214, working off of fire dispatch at 840.
Hey, Matt, respond.
10-4, we're in line. 10-4, in line.
And when you come in through Google site towards the school.
Being back to the HEB for Lucas says it's going to be a male in a gray SUV by the fire lane in front of the store.
10-4,
We have an experts, ESV 1214 working on this that day.
Medical advice.
Go ahead.
Hey, we'll take it. We're still in the truck. We'll do it real quick.
Go ahead.
10-4.
I copy.
Wait. $192. $192. Shall we go ahead room 214 for a panic?
Yay. No.
10-4, we just got hold of them. They're advising it's accidental. 10-4, I'll double check. 10-4.
By using its axis, you know.
Can you put me out of that building, huh?
I'm making contact with staff out here. They're waiting by for EMS. I don't know if this was supposed to be paged out to them and not us. We usually don't handle it.
You promise I will end up building times.
Ten 7 was 6 on.
Don't forget it was 6 o'clock.
Medic to Rough.
Medic 2?
We'll be at Talis Elementary for a Halo's Light class.
What school?
Talis.
Testify. Testify location.
That was nice.
Robert Lincoln Young, 4678.
Robert Lincoln Young, 4678.
Young 467.
Dispatch from Engine 11. We're going to be out of service, headed to Female for training. Can you send another unit?
Okay, we still have the HTCO 3117. OD9 is currently vacant. Non-invisible terms.
This semester runs in love, and we're gonna be out of service headed to the Female for training from send out the unit.
Gate 114A, lock secure.
Medic 14, unknown EMS at Dolphin Place and South Staples Street, Dolphin Place and South Staples Street, ESV 7008, working off fire dispatch 844.
ROTC, pedestrian gate secured.
I'm in EMS at Dolphin Play, and it's called People Street. It's called People Street. It's called People Street. Yes, the second year's early.
Seafood and rotten seafood inside of it, and I'm sure it was supposed to pick it up, but it's no longer there. but there's still strong smells at an odor. It's really good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see food in 5 minutes. I'm sure it's supposed to pick it up. It's no longer there, but there's still strong spells that are over. It's
Any
open.
other unit can clear. How can you have a possible suspicious shooting? And Dolphin and Staples is what they gave. Is a female caller saying someone shot themselves. She gave the location, and all she said was a street to the left. That's all the information that we have. And I called her back, and there's no answer. 10-4, call my personal. 10-4.
How can you guys a possible? This is a shooting of both dolphins and snails is what they gave is a female caller coming from our children's house to give them education, and all she said is a street to the left for the information that we have.
10-4,
And
contact my
I'd
staff
quote
and
it
made a
back
live waiting
in
on my
recent
exit call.
times.
Routine will show you available. Alright.
I won't leave anything.
Three, I'll be 10-8.
I'll be turning.
Airport 32, arriving at FedEx.
Arriving at FedEx, 847.
Or arriving a bit.
23 from dispatch. Dispatch from 23.
Call.
Okay. 5700 airs on Paul Young Zebra 4081.
To the bathroom.
Paul Young Zebra 4081. Charlie 150, right?
Okay.
And T-bits, you're literally 2030.
Turn headquarters and right back to high school.
Go ahead.
That's what I meant to happen.
EAV 4 is what they're for.
Somewhere.
And you can, I mean, it's Charlie 130 call.
Charlie 130.
I don't know.
You're right.
$161. Put me on investigation, I'll advise.
Careful.
And we're on getting to Bravo South.
Charlie 120, 10-4. Bravo 1,
Of
Charlie 130 from the area.
1 to 41. Come on in investigation.
180, 10-4. Heath.
Thank you very much.
Maybe closer to 150. I think you're perfect.
Airport 32. I'll be clear and FD will be clear.
4. Clear. 850. 213.
More 32. I'll be clear in the Fandy clear.
Also, do you have light and air out of service as well?
10-4.
Dispatch engine 9.
Also, do you have right now around 30 seconds left?
So it's false alarm. Show us out of service en route for female.
And it's also our show is out of service and that's the thing to do.
Going to voicemail. 10, open door 1 inside. Delta 180, assist on 821 South Alameda.
Thank you very much.
Cancel other. Copy. Delta. Copy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Delta 180, I can take that minor. I'll put down there. 10-4. 2525 High GO Street. 10-4.
Uncleju fraternity. I'll keep that money.
Dispatch from Battalion 3. I'm in the area looking around.
Received.
So that's from a tie in 3 other areas. Look around.
39.
Yeah, with the motorist assist on 1926. Or 1726. 28 is Tom Zebra Nora 7918.
Thank you very much.
853.
Let me go into AP Youngbird's office.
Thank you for watching.
I'll give you a heads up. I'll call you public service here what I have.
Charlie 120 area.
I'll call you public service here with what I have.
Route 2 base.
How's it going out there, Pedro?
You're right.
Throughout today.
155 arriving.
10-4.
10-4.
Drive it.
Hey, Bravo. And not the command center.
This will be arriving and patrolling. 10-4. Clear 854.
I'm going to be arrived in the drilling.
1046 open.
I've heard the neighbor and her husband heard something go off. Maybe sounded like a crash, not a gunshot, but something like a crash, like a car hitting a house, possibly. I'm checking right now.
Please rise and adjust yourself into
Charlie
this.
120. I talked to the crossing guard. She said it sounded like a tire pot.
Or say it's not like a pirate pot.
Yeah, nothing's been found. Go ahead and clear all fire units.
Received.
Yeah, that has been found. Good in 0 for our units.
I need a case number, please.
Delta 190, case number is 28.
I'm not in any case on her face.
Show me clear and show me out on 5600 Nelson.
They're advising that they're working on a wire in that line over here. It was a transformer that blew, but they're on it.
And show me out on 5600 now so.
Those are pops down.
Received.
856.
Thank you.
This is Michael. I will be off the truck for 5 minutes washing my truck, so please call me on my phone if you need me.
Charlie 120, I'll be clear.
I will be off the trip for 5 minutes washing my truck, so please calm me on my phone if you need me. Thank you.
301. You can show clear from the that no subject was picked up by the spouse.
County Jail from CDC.
The training at 400 West Augusta.
I'll see you next week.
Charlie 120 and 30, I'm not pursuing out for the minor. Like the Taskia is next to me, clearing up to around 10 for their special signs. We 58 West Steps, out Staples, between Staples and Everhart. Supposed to be 4 vehicles. They're on the shoulder at this time.
Sorry, 130, I'm 10-4.
I'm currently working on a video that I'm not going to show you, not for the mina, so that it has to be created up to around 10 other special sites. We'll see you in the next video. I'll see you soon.
Edward, 859. Can you show me North 27042 Copper Mountain Drive?
10-4.
See you next week.
Pretty much the train as well.
Both units will be clear, so we'll take that call.
So,
10-4.
It's 5100 Old Brownsville. It's going to be a plate out of Mexico. Frank Henry Charles, 848 Charles.
if you have 200 gold brands, it's going to be a plate out of Mexico. Frank Henry Charles, fate for a Charles.
1205, so
1205.
4502 Corona, apartment 7, A is an attic.
4502 Corona, 7
So,
Sorry, 170 going to info.
Charlie, I could dig that loud music off.
Charlie, 180, so far.
sorry, what's that thing going on here, pal?
That's a 130. Can I get a patient case number?
One you show clear, one please turn the vehicle.
Apartment 1.
130 can't get it, they can't get it, they can't get it, they can't get it.
Boy Paul 6571.
I heard Sam Boy Paul 6571. Is that correct?
571.
0766 10-4. Unfortunately, I'm back up.
One 12.
112, go ahead.
Please come to do this.
DP 21.
Go ahead.
BQL at 6205 Birchwood with code enforcement.
6021, 6205
Slowly
Birchwood
practicing.
with code enforcement.
I'll give you the trailer plate. It is 174241 Nora.
174241 Nora, so far.
I'll give you the trailer plate, and it is
CDC
174.
1 arrived. Getting mileage is 695.7. 7903 arrived.
Nine 517.
I'll still be 10-8 for calls.
Okay.
Each one, same traffic. We'll be working out a firewall.
And it recalls.
I'm to Redville Millers.
We're available in quarters.
And then I'm here right at the moment.
Same traffic. We'll be on email.
30. Copy the vehicle, OP.
431.
Sam King, call 9641.
Sam King, call 9641. Otter 7, Medicaid, chest pain 925, SPAD East, 925, SPAD East, VA Outpatient Clinic, ESV 1023, working off VMS 1 and 904.
I'm very confident of you, Bauji.
Is that Walmart or something else?
2 core products.
922 core products. 10-4.
We'll have some fun at home now.
Team. Super Center, yes. Okay, so 4.
584.
Thank you for watching.
Actually, disregard. I sent to breathe right away. Take care.
Copy. I'll be going to
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next
Yeah, I'm
one.
in the area, and the accident's going to be on the down ramp of Staples westbound. It's in front of the mall, but they're still on the highway.
Okay. Received.
I'm trying to get them all off. And
Going
have
to
them
be on the
parked here at
down ramp
Buffalo
of Staples West Star. It's in front of the mall, but there's still on that way.
It's going to be First and Manor, Robert, Mary, Nora, 2679.
Robert, Mary, Nora, 2679.
First and Mana, Robert, Mary, Nora, 2679.
145.
Go ahead, 145.
I'm going to be in Unit 1108 starting 113.
Thank you for your time.
What is that? That was there's a couple places. It's a quest, basically.
10-4.
What is that?
Just one thing, y'all go around.
The second one is Norcon Nora 9024.
Come on.
Norcon Paul 3768. And I got one for.
Trucks ahead. 10-4.
For a Norwegian plutonic meeting, then again fearless.
I want to start FD. I got some oil right here on the shoulder. Copy that one more plate. Mary Victor 7135, crash number.
Indy 6682, 6682. Adam 120.
The vehicle on 9300, Moonlight, 17 Young, George Paul, and
You want my honest start, guy. I got you twirl right here, and there you go already.
George Paul.
So, we gonna wind up a concerning doing a better. After filming the 7-135 crashed 10 very many of us.
233.
Jaguar.
The student advised he got hit in the head by a pair of headphones. Got hit by his mother, stating this is not the first time, and he does not feel safe going home.
Of work.
So yeah, I'm clear here. Have a great day, 48.
Thanks. Have a great day.
Two pretty words.
48. Can I have radio check?
And 411.
Thank you for the radio check. Y'all have a wonderful day. Over.
For I
Have a
love
wonderful
you.
day. Over. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Nurse is checking him out right now.
10-4. 112, be advised, I'm not getting good service in the office, the nurse's office. I'll call you with more info.
More.
10-4.
Roxy, can you do a call back? We're in the back. We normally pick up patients. No one's back here.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Daryl's requesting for you to give him a call. 2330 airline. We're on negative. Robert, Ray City, Malibu.
And there was your question for you to give them a call.
AC 901 dispatch. Can you show myself an AC 917
And
on Route
I don't
22802
want
South
to
Padre Island
dispatch.
Drive?
For dispatch. 9-4. You can show me arrived and working at 7042 Copper Mountain.
Thank you and see you guys next time.
AC 914 dispatch. 1-4. Close out Hygeia 5, unable to catch. En route to Bree Drive. Okay. So 61 on scene.
461, Temple.
So here's how the GTA 5 we attach and route the free brief.
Cover. Okay, so this will be 0505.
Over.
Confirm, George, 8511.
649.
I'm sorry to take that one moment to go.
6 man, road supervisor, 3045.
45, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
inbound
text
to
now,
2020
but I'll
Galahad,
check the guys
ETA
there at 3045.
10-4, I'm standing by.
Unit 3.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
The 190 will be on intro. I have an adult female detained. After 190, adult female detained at 914 on info.
The one that you'll be on intro. I have an adult female detained.
927 dispatch.
And
You can show me arrived at patrolling at the 3036 Saratoga Boulevard.
10-4.
Show all 600 units out at the C&H range on County Road 77 for training.
The one with the tire. That's the record I need, the one with the tire.
Time.
And the other one, you can 18 them. They got their own personal record coming for the Ford Escape.
And the other one you can achieve them. They got their own personal record coming for the Ford Escape.
Schaefer, come in, Schaefer.
Charlie 170, it's going to be a hit and run. Can you copy plate?
Thank you for coming, Jayford.
Next is Hotel. We're coming to your city code 1 with a 80-year-old male, 804 GCS 15, presenting with generalized weakness, medical history, UTIs, prostate cancer, last vitals 124 over 82, 90 heart rate, 97% on room air, 98 temp. We'll be at your facility in 8 to 10 minutes.
How old is the patient?
Clear for me immediate. I'll be out of headquarters for a minute. Yep.
80-year-old male, 80.
90 rapid.
Charlie 90. Number 120.
Yeah, I'll be out at Port Roof on a quick up.
Copy.
X-ray John Sam 7004. X-ray John. X-ray John Sam 7004. What was that?
Our
detour?
comment is
What was
here,
our supposed
said
return at
E-code
for
1
Route
with an
27
ANU
on
variant
Martin
L
and
at a
Matthew
HIFR C7-15. For then, we generalize this setting will be here to fill in 80 minutes.
Charlie 170.
Come back out and catch you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
26. Code 1 to south, 00. Code 1 south, 0.0 received.
And enforcement 3 on 2.
Well, thank you, Will.
Nikon wants out transplantar soup.
117.
You show me with Dr. Naranjo. We were with student Adam Rodriguez. She was going to conduct the admin search on him. He refused to comply, and he
Bugs or anything.
walked away from her. We suspended him. He was he got on the phone with his mom, made contact, and he left the building.
We suspended him.
We arrived at the 4713 Andover Drive.
Oh, one more thing, guys. Can you give it back?
And so I tried to reveal the markings like this. This is because I have the records performance 13, so I send those records to you, and as you can see when you are working on your records.
Yes, let me get a second crash number, please. There are going to be 2 separate accidents. Same location.
Second crash number will be 6683-6683.
Charlie 170, can I get a crash number and a case number?
We're going to be two separate accidents in the same location.
2209 car sound. ESV 1431, working off fire dispatch at 920.
It's the 1431 working off fire dispatch at 920.
Charlie 180, clear my par. Put me back on that long call.
Okay.
Hello, Nady. Clear my part. I'll be back in a while.
Two 05. 20. To headquarters from that back on intermediate.
Use your fifth.
No, go ahead. The case number on the call again?
Roll 1 unable to locate.
I'm gonna go ahead.
380028.
This crash occurred on airline and SPID eastbound. Can you put the block ranges on the call, please?
Thank you.
DC 911 dispatch.
What?
Show us where I can work in 7802 South Padre Island. Right.
You know what I want to dispatch it.
South. Correct. I'll be on 24 seats, turn around.
Step 20 traffic.
Definitely, okay.
Medellin Bonner. Paul Victor King 9750.
Step 20 traffic.
Charlie 120. Can you get the block range of 358 westbound in front of the mall?
Okay.
Mile marker 545.
And you get the block range of throughput D8. Well, that's found in front of them off.
Okay.
Maybe send Patrol 4.
Thank you.
Can you add me to the call at 2 minutes to revise it?
Okay.
The vehicle.
Thank you.
Delta 135, Delta 1.
Three Charles 208, go ahead.
That's 13521.
188 eastbound, about a mile out of Fenton. Texas 28 and 27, when ready. Go ahead. 28 can be Texas. Sam William Lincoln 3507.
Let's start fighting. Pawns, Monai.
3507. 0130-4825. 0130-4825. Who's the others?
Falcon 303 picking up a escort, Suntide and 37 heading towards Cooper's Alley.
Thanks for watching.
Vehicle. I'm going to be 17 to Cleaver County Jail. Starting mileage will be 142863. Repeating,
142863.
Three 340034.
I'm going to be 17. Keep your car in jail. Starting mileage will be 1 FA 2863. Repeating 1 FA 2863.
Lincoln 196.
Student ID? Three 391-331. This is a reference to this past Monday after school, about 5:42. She was approached by an adult male, possibly the MC student, asking if she was single.
Linked in 1996.
Feel uncomfortable during lunchtime at the Harvey Center. We're aware of the situation. We're going to advise this to DMC PD as well as DMC security.
4.
161 subjects is described to be a white male.
Where the situation we're going to advise us to DMCPD as well as.
And 4900 block is unstable.
Same thing.
3 Charles 208. 28 expires July 2026.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to let you know. I'm not going to let you know.
Register to Eric Anthony Alderante Arambula, San Antonio. Confirm clear.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
36.
Arriving south, ending 3.1.
3.1 received. Signal is clear.
It.
50 traffic.
Step 50.
Williams at Staples on a John Lincoln David 0031. John Lincoln David 0031.
Come on. Any for one of vehicle, Ocean and Rope, Ocean and Rope. $180.
Please be sure to subscribe to my channel.
Body camera guys.
Okay,
Step 10 traffic.
Thank you very much.
It's William Nora Paul, 9684.
William Nora Paul, 9684. Charlie, 180. Commuter road, 2740 blocks, known as a cycle.
190 around.
So you want me to meet on my own title for you, but don't call it a cycle.
Problem 24.
One dispatch.
Thanks so much.
Okay.
I'll see you next time.
Principal, Hunter.
Gentlemen.
Available ops.
Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.
Four.
Okay, I think I got it here at Ocean and Morgan.
Got it, Ocean and Morgan, 10-5.
10-4 North Highway 6715.
Times female driver.
Outside 2 female driver.
Patrol 10 unable to locate and en route to 615 14th Street.
Yes, sir. Number for incident on it.
Roll 10 unable to locate and en route to 615-14 District.
504.
I don't know if I can find it.
7-4 down 3 around.
Go ahead, man.
AC 930 to dispatch.
Go ahead, man.
The 10117, working off of fire dispatch at 931.
Let's do it.
But I know there's not a local for that.
Felony stop.
210-8.
Get all of these things.
Medic 7, sick call at 4101 South Staples, 4101 South Staples at WellMed, ESV 7008, working off of fire dispatch at 932.
Here's Customs heading to BMD1.
At 41 at 0-1 to have Staples. 41-0-1 to have Staples at WellMed is these 7-0-0-8 for the non-prepared dispatch at 9-32.
Alleyway between 3rd and 2nd.
Alleyway between 3rd and 2nd, 10-4.
Between 3rd and 2nd.
2084.
Control PAV, parking lot, interior and exterior doors.
The OKAB. Park and loft in paradise to your doors.
Number 2, me, apartment 1913. Trying to make contact with West Charles Monroe.
180 route. 190 route.
We are coming 1913, trying to get out of the 12th one row.
Oh,
Can you show me around to 3917 Chestnut Street?
Over.
Make sure you don't have to throw grenades from a team chef first training.
Second is Hampton 4.
Can I have the last 4 again, please? 206, we're almost to Cooper's Alley.
3032 for it.
Thank you for watching this video. Thank you.
Out an abandoned vehicle at 631 and 1560. It's a red tag. Go ahead and start me in on the record. Original tag number is going to be 34846. Issued on the 1st.
Hello.
It's 47. Good.
Rain. 5
County. Pick up
9 9 9 9.
You have a strategic alert. The hallway near principal. 202 strategic alert at ECT.
10-4 en route.
Try 130 to 110.
The whole way near your principal. 2 2 3 2 3 2 3 2.
Hours next. Total employee, 10-4.
Close to unbelievable, and it works.
202, you said it was a test, correct?
10-4.
MHD. Mental.
Or do use to get rid of it with a test. All right.
Copy.
What's going on, 3A?
Schedule 90 here, right?
But as long as we're young, we're young.
Williams of Braeswood, Tom Victor Paul, 6725. Tom Victor Paul, 6725.
Thank you.
Bravo 121 clear.
I'll go on to a little bit clear.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's going to be a BMW and a Cadillac SUV.
Thank you very much for watching my video, and I'll see you in the next video. Thank you very much.
Yes, another one dispatch.
There's another one.
Can you go ahead and show us where I've been working at 6305 Bernice?
10-4.
Anything I know on this log.
Bravo 10 clear.
Bravo 10-4.
We're going to have a synthesis test via Maglar.
But if you silly as that is. Obamers.
4150, let me direct you. We're getting a call at Staples Eastbound SPD.
For you want to see any direct use of original car.
20. The return name is Salvation Army. What's the wrong now?
Staples, exit ramp, east, and FPAD, ESV 1406, working off of EMS 1 at 940.
It's funny, every time I'm in this operation, I'll be
Texas
fine,
28,
I'll be
X-ray Charles
fine,
Frank
I'll be fine,
3474,
I'll be fine,
X-ray Charles
I'll be
Frank
fine.
3474.
10-4. Yeah, when you get out, you'll be able to make a right and left so you can get out to the other driveway.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, when you get out, you'll be able to make a right hand left so you can get out through the other curveways.
6 quarts of motor oil, and it's going to be on the Highway 358 westbound. It's going to be on the shoulder, and it's going to be in front of Grimaldi's. You can show us clear from this call, and we can take that call for engine 8.
Call for Medic 13, Medic 91. Medic 13, Medic 91. Chest pain at 830.
And it's going to be on the Highway 358 westbound.
ESV 1307.
It's going to be on the shoulder, and it's going to be in front of our Maldive. He can show us clearly from this goal, and we can take that call for engine A.
Pain to the ear and right side. Due to the airbag deployment.
Myself by 2 and 5, signal 4, the Town and Country Shopping Center.
You can see that earth types of colors.
Town and Country Shopping Center.
Charlie 180 area.
Charlie 180 so far.
I don't think there's that in front of us.
22 Sienna 2 is the 8001, working off of fire dispatch at 942.
Can I need a message, please? Step 50, clear traffic.
Step 50, somewhere.
Step 20 traffic.
Step 20 location.
Medellin Bonner, George Mary 20, Victor Paul.
George Mary 20, Victor Paul, somewhere.
Charlie 110.
As we knew, is the 8 there 1, or is an alpha fat formed by the K delivery?
4160, I'll be clear, and put me back on Gloria X.
Able to make contact. 1, educate. Or unable to locate.
The LB player and put me back on the lower edge.
Yeah.
You're on Acushnet. I can't be looking at my phone, so.
Thank you.
Right, all the way to Weber, past Saratoga. There's going to be a light called Air. Take a left right there.
Roger that.
AC 909, show me.
If you ever catch their photos, there's going to be a lie called hair. Take a look right there.
Route 25, dispatch right individual.
Meg 91 on scene.
Received.
Yeah.
And make that do what I'm seeing.
Delta 110, Delta 1.
Give me 5 so far.
Once again, happens to be nothing.
Medic 14 from engine 14.
$155, you have traffic?
For if you can imagine 14th.
For mention for you. Floors 1 through 4.
4.
Thanks for watching.
237 to dispatch.
On the dispatch.
700 Glen Oak. Sam Henry Sam 0765. Start me one more.
Bravo 11, 10 4. Bravo 1, 10, making sure you're off that way, 700 Glen Oak.
10-4.
I am Henry Sam 0765. Start now and more.
Close to the weapon now.
No, they're asking us to do a call back to see if they're on the highway, because if they're on over Staples, they're going to have to enter Weber.
Will you able to get somebody for 26 for me?
No, clear, yeah,
Video.
Unit.
Charlie 130. Keep me on this call. I'm just going to be report writing, but I can head that way.
That's okay. Service at the Aldo ISD.
In service, Aldo ISD. Copy.
I'm sorry, once I'm shooting cheaply on this call, I'm just going to be report writing, but I can move back that way. I'm sorry.
667 10 in the courthouse of the Tenet. 7.
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
830 St. Paul.
Kane and Kingsbury. Third party calling in.
To the Dollar General on Old Brownsville.
So William Tom King 7401.
William Tom King 7401.
It looks like the accident is going to be right in front of the office.
All right,
depot.
$1 if you go back and get $7 to $1 and $1 for no brands will. So we'll talk about some things.
And go ahead and find me 2 rotations on a rush, please. There's a lot of traffic right now. Yeah, we're looking down to 156. Let's take 30-bit crash report, please.
And going to find me 2 locations on a rush. These are a lot of, there's a lot of traffic in it.
Crash from 806.
806.
Yes, ma'am. Checking to see if you got address verification from 402 Harbor.
Negative.
Bright on 8 o'clock series.
Received.
Results, my chameleon shut off.
One patrol, and I'm actually going to do one.
Thanks for watching. See you in the next video.
02 Buford, 902 Buford, apartment 417, DSC 3313, working off of fire dispatch at 949.
Runs it off to the hook slippery.
741. I'll be clear from more with 182 David.
I'll be clear some more with 182 days.
CMH.
I'll be around to MHID with one adult female. Starting mileage is 72.
Adult female to MHID, female 72 to 950.
Being around to MHB.
ESV
With wide
1408,
off email.
fire dispatch at 950.
Sorry, my eyes is 72.
Should be a 2 oil at Golden Park.
Order.
Charlie 180, clear comments.
There are 2 oiling hydrogen parks.
Civil.
1205.
Going to be on a writ of possession at 1010 Beeman Street, number 25.
1010 Beeman, number
Thank you.
25.
Yeah, I know, yeah, we might need to divert traffic, I guess. Towards private drive, they can go around. And the vehicle is a green Kia Soul.
24. It's good up in a while.
I don't know. Yeah, we might need to divert for object. I guess.
We'll come back on time.
This is for its private driving. They can go around.
Service.
So that was all in. Can you repeat?
This is 910, man with code 1 with a 72-year-old female, TCS 15, Halo times 4. The chief complaint of nausea and vomiting, he passed B. Patient is alert and aware. You have an ID established and you're ready to see as well as open and on board.
Quattro square 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 E square 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 Re square 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 a square 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 s
Adam 120 in the
square
area.
square 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 square.
I'll be on the subject over here at the Baldwin and Port. How's it gonna go?
ID 9636, Baldwin and Port.
Adam 111.
So we hear the Baldwin and core. I think I'm going to go.
Copy, direct Adam 120. 10-4.
Delta 120, put me on the HEP call.
Delta 120, clear, HEB call. Copy.
1520, clear paper, sir.
Gen 4.
1523, clear, copy.
914 23rd Street.
Yeah, just pass him with that. It's all cleared out. I just want to double check the location.
In 23.
There's someone here. There's no
Very
call for a
happy.
second.
Well, go ahead and put the message back out that it's clear.
Sound 14.
Yeah, he has some people in stripes. I don't know if you want to drive over there and let them know.
We'll go ahead and put the message back up and it's clear.
Seven 25 South Caronqua, number 20.
725 South Caronqua, number 20. 10-4.
Delta 130, code 5 arrest. Hang back up 120 on his call.
Delta 135 8 arrest, you'll be out with Delta 120, copy.
Problem 2000 SCID. Going to be the South Texas Training Institute. If he's 1007, EMS 1955.
We're gonna 25 self-gear on quote number 214.
4170.
4170.
Show me clear special assignment. I'll be en route to the radio building.
Copy.
That's pretty cool, huh?
23rd Street.
10-4, you scared me.
RMDT's down.
Where are you standing? Thank you.
Christi.
Any mileage 2.2.
Thank you.
2.2 received.
Major arriving at 957, copy. Turn up 120, I'm going to be at 25. Okay. What are the numbers one more time?
Rain Porkway, we're not safe for sistering.
Adam 120.
Artha.
Adam 111, you out with her at 2508 McCain.
Settle down.
Copy.
Subject is supposed to be Danny Schmitten.
Danny Schmitten. Copy.
He lives on Kingsbury.
There. I'm 25 of late looking.
Adam 111.
Okay, bye. Charlie 110, I can see you checking for the vehicle on Lamont, 3757 Lamont.
Oh.
Don't work for a car, so far.
Yeah, what's up?
Thank you very much for watching.
I'm assuming they're done with the pictures and everything, right?
The pictures and everything's right.
Dispatch from Squad 4.
You have the vessel
Agent,
That's just 1
noted
foot.
dog damage, no 5 cars. Water meter reading will be 259,925.
For me, your reading will be 2599925.
Step 50, clear traffic.
Step 50, 10-4. Charlie, 180, 180, I guess we clear. Hopefully arrived, city boys under was sleeping. Okay, you need it. Bravo, 1 year, 10-4.
180 arrived, clear.
Right there. Oh, and turn out to be a, when I know turn out to be a good sleeping. Ready to clear them.
10-4.
4152.
Minor injuries out here.
It'll have a fee if I want, so in my opinion, I have a fee if I want. Of course, it relies on the different opinion you get. I want when you're careful.
Patrolling at the 206 Havana Street.
That red truck. People were trying to walk away from it. There's also a white truck. I believe in a 2006 case.
I've got a 1 of 3.
17 Rescue 3, 17 Rescue 3 for a truck call 4521 Anna's at Royal Castillo Restaurant. Easy's 1007. Definitely EMS 101.
For 1002.
Take that truck and call.
We will see you in the next video. We will see you in the next video. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you very much.
I'm 97 Mike 12, 97 Mike 12, so follow-up 5642, Palo Blanco, Easy 1013, Christi, Almonte, and Modesto, EMS 1, 1006.
Medic 17, confirming court canceled.
10-4.
I'm going to say my problem is 12 or 4, but this is 22 or 12. If you've been thinking, crocheted a monthly and available, you'll respond to us.
East New for dispatch.
Sir?
You can show me complete with my white marsh call. I have 3 result codes when you're ready.
Yeah, for this patch.
It's 1 made contact RP, 1 dead on arrival, and 1 made contact.
Bonner, David Victor, 14, Sam 23.
One may contact RP, 1 get on arrival, and 1 may contact.
4912.
4912.
Can I get the crash number, please?
It's very cool.
Headed this way.
10-4. I finally got in contact with CCPD, and the call's been made, and they'll get somebody on their way.
And in this way,
10-4, thank you. We'll be in the nurse's office.
10-4.
Charles 250-6681. Charles 250-6681.
Thank you.
Yes. Try and update the location. Bear with me. And who am I going to put bike 4 and what other bike?
Bike 3.
Bike 3 and 4. Copy.
Yes, trying to update the location, and bear with me. And who is lying at the bike floor, and who are another bike?
King for Tom 247-605.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Or you can show us in quarters. You can show truck 4, active service in quarters.
Okay.
Dispatch medic 14, shows going code 1 and bay, starting at 0.
Code 1 bay 0, okay.
9.2.
CDC 1 arrived at 10:06.
Yep. Negative.
Quarter, so you need to look good for a Ray Silver and
129 going.
Traffic was for 124. Put in 19.
I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Okay. Can you go ahead and complete the call for 6305 Bernice with the result codes being 1 may contact owner, 1 educate, and 1 unable to make contact RP?
Thanks for watching.
Repeat the medic number, please.
I'm 10-4 out here.
Thank you very much.
We're coming to your facility, code
Thank
1
you.
with a 33-year-old female who had a AV graft surgery. 20 seconds, has had pain since. Vital signs are as follows. We're going to have 192 over 107 BP, heart rate of 115, 99% on room air, temp of 99.1, and we'll be at your back doors in approximately 5 minutes.
10-4. Copy that.
AV graft surgery on the 22nd pass pain has had pain since. Vital signs are as follows.
Bay, come in, Bay.
We're going to have 192 over 107 pp of heart rate of 115, 99 of room air, 10 of 99.1. And we'll be at your back door as in approximately 5 minutes.
Alright, boys, it'll be at their prison there.
Here.
Oh, and go to mobile.
Control 4.
Medic 14 to Bay, come in, Bay.
Thanks for watching, and I'd be happy to share this video here to share it with you.
So we are on a QOL at Grocer Estates and Newcastle.
We are on a two-hole act.
Hallowell on 710, reference to his camper that was towed this morning.
Gonna be a male working on his house.
Not working on this one.
Well, I'm sending 10 reference to his favorite with 10 Spartans.
At 130, show me clear. Can you put me on Adam 124?
10-4.
205.
205.
205 is here. Central office has a 76 front available.
Careful.
1001, working off
Have
fire
a good
dispatch
moment.
at 11.
Fate for me on I am 120th of.
4 until 140.
Okay, alright.
10458.
Thank you for watching.
On North PID and Old Brownsville Road, I'll be removing debris off the roadway.
Yeah, I have a hazard call. I wasn't able to dispatch. 358 said Bear reference metal. You're taking care of it, 1107?
On 1 PID and all Browns will run up in the proving to be off the roadway.
393 Redwood.
3938 Redwood.
Where to pick up Richard Valero at Caspian Apartments.
On Daily.
Really nice where it
Turn on
goes.
Daily. Turn right there by the Mexican restaurant. Go all the way down till you get to the gate you turn into. Or you be turning in right. Go all the way down past the stop sign. And as you pass the stop sign, when you make the little curve, it'll be that second building right there. He'll be out there.
There's a lot of Mexico restaurant. Go all the way down to you. It's with you. You need to turn into you. You need to turn it in right. Go all the way down. Fast and stop, sir.
Committing your officer Northwest.
10-4.
I'm medic here. I'm somewhere in my place.
Text now.
610.
It's what he was supposed to do.
No. Can you show me en route to 4617 Moravian Drive?
20 traffic. Medellin
I'm sorry.
Tom Frank X-ray 4890.
10-4, you can go ahead and complete with 1 make contact, 1 educate, and...
Thank you very much.
Beeline drivers, if any of you went to CC Adult this morning, can you please send me a message and let me know that you did? If you went to CC Adult this morning, please send me a message and let me know that you did.
If any of you want to see a job this morning, can you please send me a message or let me know that you did? If you want to see a job this morning, please send me a message or let me know that you did.
That's the one at Valhalla, right? Yes, 2020 Valhalla. 10-4.
To facility to load up for x-rays.
Thank you.
AC930. AC930.
1830.
Alright. Can you route back to the facility? Leadership needs some tax TNRs.
Okay.
Another vehicles here. 710-4, no injuries.
Back on patrol 2. DP 21.
DP 21.
This is Ivanela Nonders.
154 out of Sanders.
10-4.
DP 21.
Go ahead. DP 21.
Like that boy.
QL with code enforcement at 4529 Barrera.
4529 Barrera. 10-4 with code enforcement. DP 21.
$45.29.00.
9-1.
Tell me out of service for training.
Received.
He's pulling into a residence. 6163 FM 2046. 7 Victor Charles William Robert. 7 Victor Charles William Robert.
Yes, sir. Can I contact with you at 926, sir? Yeah, 926. She's the 29 going outbound to Spawn South currently. Her interior is looking at clear mid-speed, she said, sir.
10-4, 926.
2 at 1017.
You may come over here in 96. Here in 96.
Go ahead.
She's between 9 going out on the sponsor currently. Her inferior look in the chlorophytes is...
And citations also from the vehicle.
Brother left, saying he can't handle it anymore. Wants to harm himself with a knife. Hasn't done so. 69-year-old. It's a 69-year-old female. Correction, I believe.
Rescue 3. 3725 Beetle Street. 3725
Notifications
Street.
are helpful in the week watching.
Off of EMS 1 at 10 p.
One 10, please come out in Lexington.
10-4. $152, go ahead.
Once I'm pretty sure I'm out in that concept.
Add me to 112 call.
Harbor Bridge South. Harbor Bridge South for debris in the roadway. 2301 Highway 181. Any units that can assist or be en route 1019.